Okay. Oh, shit. Why can I hear myself? There we go. Got a long stream today, chat. Long stream today. And dun da da da. What's up? Cam is so back. That's right. We're the carpenter who's gonna come and finish the walls. So the floors are now all done. But the carpenter who's gonna come and do the baseboards isn't coming until Thursday. If it was just Monday, I was gonna still wait upstairs, but since it's Thursday, I said no, I want to be down here. I need to get some stuff on my walls though, because it's kind of echoey in here right now. But I need to wait to move a lot of the rest of the stuff in here. I just moved that one shelf because I needed something behind me. I didn't want to look like I was in a prison cell, you know? How pumped is everybody to have the kitchen back? Yeah. Well, technically it was the dining room, but yeah, now they don't have to listen to me yelling. So we're actually, I was originally going to get another one of those shelves, but I don't think I am. I think I'm going to get something smaller for behind me. Like maybe one of those cube things, you know what I mean? Where it's like cube, 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 cube. Because I do plan on backlighting that stuff with LEDs eventually. Oh shit. Damn it. When are they going to make these things stack, man? Is that the new floor? It is, yeah. The new floor is amazing. I mean, I'll show you guys a picture. Just give me 1 second. Let me do my farming before I forget where I'm at. Yo, good morning, Sirius. Oh, you're here early. Your shift doesn't start for an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a little echoey in here, though. I definitely need more furniture and stuff. I didn't realize how big my desk was, too, because I had it in the giant open area in the basement. But it's like massive now. Like in this room, it's massive. You need overtime? Yeah, I guess we got to make up for the time where I was gone, right? Okay, 1 second. I will upload the picture from my phone to Discord. And then I'll show you guys what the flooring looks like. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Where's OBS? I got OBS on my other monitor now and it keeps throwing me off. What's up, Medozen? Okay, so I wish I had a picture of the old carpet. It was so fucking bad. It was so bad. So this is the main room where my computer used to be. And that's the new flooring now. It used to be a really shitty blue carpet. Over here, this is where my computer used to be, and this used to be the bar. All of our stuff is moved back there now, because we still got to get like the baseboards and stuff put in. So we had giant baseboards down here. They were like freaking 12-inch baseboards, and we're like, those are so ugly. Like, that's what they originally were when we moved in. They're so ugly. Why did they use giant baseboards? Couldn't figure it out for the life of us, right? Maybe they just liked it. Maybe it was the style at the time. Anyways, so we... So yesterday, or the day before yesterday, they're ripping off the baseboards in this room because there's a hallway down this way, right? And at the end of the hallway, your first door on the left, behind this wall here, is the utility room with like the furnace and the water heater, and we use it for like tools and stuff like that. Under like this wall right here, behind this wall, is the laundry room, obviously washer, dryer, utility panel. And then at the end of the hallway, right? So I'll draw a little floor plan here, right? So you have the main room that you see here, kind of like this. This door right here is a bathroom, right? You got a bathroom. You got the hallway. You got the utility room, laundry room. And then this is the new office. And then this is the storage room. It's kind of like a weirder shape than this, actually. It's kind of more like this. Anyways, this is my office now. This is still the storage. Anyways, this room, these two rooms didn't get done. And the bathroom and everything is all great too. But everything else, from here down the hallway to here, all got done with the same flooring, and it's super nice. They did such a good job with it. Such a good job. But yeah, anyways, there was the tall baseboards. I completely forgot. I got distracted. There was the tall baseboards in the whole basement. And we couldn't figure out why. Like, why use those baseboards? They're ugly. They're like fucking massive. So we're pulling off the base. Well, I shouldn't say we. They're pulling off the baseboards. All of a sudden I hear, Chris, we got a problem. I was like, uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. So I come downstairs and he points at this section right here. And I'm like, at first I don't clue in. I'm like, what does that mean to me? He goes, well, we figured out why there's larger baseboards. There's a giant gap in the wall. And these are just like one thick, like 1 millimeter, maybe 2 millimeter thick wall panels that go right on the studs, right? With the insulation behind it. It's not drywall. And there's a section cut out of it, the exact height of the baseboard. So the problem is, since it's not drywall, you can't patch it, right? It's got freaking like as you can see, it's got like style and stuff to it. So that's why they use large baseboard. I guess instead of just replacing that whole wall, there must have been like an electric heater or something there years ago before we moved in. And instead of fixing up that section of the wall, they figured it would be cheaper or easier, or maybe both, to just put large baseboards around the whole basement and cover it up, pass the buck to the next owner, and guess who has that buck? So what we might have to do, I'm asking if there's enough money left over in the budget to just replace all of these panels and then put the small baseboard all the way around. Otherwise, I still got the large baseboards that were along this wall here. If we don't have enough in the budget to replace those panels, I'm just going to get them to paint what's left. We're going to put the large baseboard back just along that one wall. And then at a later date, my wife and I will tackle it because it doesn't look like it's that difficult to do. The thing is it'll probably be like $500. You can actually see me in the mirror there taking a picture. I didn't even notice that. What was I saying? I got distracted by myself. Oh, the panels are like $60 a panel. It'll take about 6 of those panels. And then obviously I actually have all the tools needed for it. And then there's just these. So probably looking at like a weekend and $500 to do it. I would rip that panels out and put up some drywall. Yeah, that's another option too. Instead of putting the panels up, just put drywall up when my wife and I'll decide to tackle it. But I just don't think it's in our drywall panels are probably the same price. The drywall though, like if we do it ourselves, the thing is if we have I realized what I was going to try to say. If we get the contractor to do it, we got to pay for labor, right? And the labor is a large part of all this cost. Where if we do it, then it's just the materials, right? But if we just get them to put up the panels is easy. They just the little strips that basically combine them together and voila. If we rip them down and put up drywall, well, now you got to mud it, you got to paint. Well, you got to paint either way, but you got to mud it, sand it, right? But yeah, drywalling it is the ideal. So I told him if there isn't enough money in the budget to stay within the insurance budget, then we will just put the old baseboard back just along that one wall. It'll look kind of weird having a normal size baseboard around the whole basement and then one wall, a giant baseboard, especially in the corner. So we're going to put like furniture in the two corners for now to cover it up. Because as long as you don't see that instant jump, it won't be as bad. But this whole area is going to be set up for dance. It's actually a really long area. And this area here, there's still a little portion of the bar back there, but most of it's been ripped out. And this is going to be like, you see the dance stuff there. I'm going to set up, like this is like a dance preparation area where all of the outfits and everything can go. So, very happy that it's all almost done. As you can see down in my screenshot here, there's no baseboards down here yet either in this room. The guy did a fantastic job with the flooring, though. I had to give him a firm handshake before he left and say, man, the guys weren't kidding. All the guys that came in, the ones that helped move stuff around, the guys who did the demo, the guys who fixed the walls and all that stuff, they all said, oh, Scotty's coming to do your flooring. He's the best. He's the best. He's the best. I'm like, okay, they're just tooting their own guy's horn. No, man, that guy was fast. He worked through his lunch breaks. He just hauled ass. I firmly agree that guy was the best. He was so personable too. You could come downstairs and talk to him. And oh, no chat on stream. 1 second, let me fix that. I mean, it's been about a month, but there was like almost a full week waiting for insurance and waiting for the city to come and fix the water line, right? Then there was waiting for the insurance company. Once we got the city to fix it and identified the problem for sure, then the insurance company gave the thumbs up and the approval. And then it was like another week till they got started. They came in and did the demo and got everything drying like immediately because they know that obviously dealing with mold is the most important thing because mold is awful, right? Obviously. But once like they started working, it was probably like 2 8-hour shifts to demo, plus another 6-hour shift to like rip out old carpet, rip out the bottoms of the walls, prepare the floors. And then the flooring guy was 5 days. And it was like 8, 8, 8, 8. It probably took him in total, maybe more like 32 hours because it wasn't a full day some days. Because he would just reach a spot where like so they stripped the floor and then he came in and he put another thin layer of concrete down across all the floors too to make sure it was like level and filled in any pits so the flooring gets a really good bond to the concrete. So I think in total maybe 2 weeks. And it's still going to be probably 1, maybe 2 more days. I can't imagine it's going to take a lot of time to put in a lot of baseboards. Right? It's going to be mainly just measure, go outside, cut, come in. Bzz, 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 bzz. We have this room, the hallway, and the main room that are all getting baseboards. I'm gonna restart my client. How you doing, Potato? And then the family PC is going to be going right beside me over there. But I'm going to wait on that. They can deal without having the family PC until after they do the baseboards. I actually have my PC, so once the baseboards get done in here, the room's going to look a little bit bigger because right now I'm probably about 1.5 feet away from the wall behind the computer because I want to, leave some space for him to put in the baseboards. Good speed?
Good speed, brother.
Yeah, just wait till you see my good speed. I retagged the warrior last night. I decided I'd take him into RBF a little bit, and he was actually kind of fun in the RBF. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely understand what the problem is with Suck Warrior right now. I shouldn't say I understand. I mean, I've been on it for 24 hours. Kind of not. Anyways, I understand part of the problem of why there isn't more Suck Warriors. It feels like you run in, you do this, and then you don't really have much, and then you run out. But having being able to do Scars of Dusk, not just once, but twice, because it's going to be super armor, is going to be insane. Also, look how cool my warrior looks. Oh my god, I got him all dripped out. You're supposed to be playing Awakening? Nah. Stuck is where it's at. You just do this. Hit him with the turtle walk. It is so funny. Non-grab classes just doing this at them. Oh my god, I forgot how fun that is. Just watching them. You're like fucker Homer Simpson. I'm gonna keep walking at you, and if you get in my way, it's your own fault. Bam! Oh shit. It is fucking funny. An official trader? What do you mean trader? See. Ooh. Wait. Is it letting me put up the thing here? Did they do something with tents? I could have swore it used to say, this is the road. It's like, yeah, a fucking road where I've never seen a car on it. As a humble advocate of non-grab classes, I hereby deem you a traitor. Well, if that's the case, I was originally a traitor. You got to remember, I still have. The funny thing is, as much as you guys have seen me play Sage, I still technically have more hours, 200 more days. Sorry, not hours, 200 more days played on Warrior than I do on my Sage. Ooh, GM buffs. Yo, I appreciate you. Battle Arena. There we go. BA1. They buffing Suck Warrior because Cliff and Crimson. And you know what? If it wasn't for Crimson Desert, I might not have been as interested in Suck Warrior, but I've been enjoying Crimson Desert so much. It's only a Temu grab? Yeah. The thing is everybody will have you believe otherwise. Okay, let's see. How do I get out of here again? Awaken DK? The damage looks crazy. I didn't even realize that because I was just like, oh, Awaken DK got a bunch of changes. Okay. Holy crap. Some of those abilities over a 100% increase in damage. It almost made me want to play it. That shit looks crazy if it's going to be doing that much damage. I don't know if those damage numbers go live. Yeah. I mean, Awaken DK. Fighting an Awakened DK feels like fighting an Awakened Sage. The only difference is that it doesn't have a grab. It has the same style where it's keeping you at medium range, it's iframing, it's moving around a lot. It's not like immediately moving to the other side of you, but it's iframing pretty good distances, and it's just chipping you from a distance while your screen is just exploding with this purple energy. Oh shit, do I have the song bot running right now? Oh, I do. Let's see if it works. Yeah, there we go. You know what I'm gonna do those DKs? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, like the good old days. Etsu trying to spam abilities on me, and I just hold W at him. That's gonna cost half the stam. Oh shit, I gotta change that. Divios, when you said yesterday that you could just hold shift to do evasion, I was like, wait, can you? I was still holding L and B. I didn't realize they changed that. So I actually didn't also realize that you could use C for scars. I thought that was only a cancel off Impalant or off of Solar Flare. So I need to actually like train myself to do the new cancels, not I don't even know, new activations. So there's going to be a lot of times. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll leave it empty. Let's load up the loot scroll. I also didn't realize that for Furious Blow, the second scars, you could also hit C. So using C for scars and C for Furious Blow makes so much more sense. And I was using 2 for my hotbar for scars and then F for Furious Blow. Yeah, it feels so weird. Accidentally Q canceled my scars. I didn't even realize you could actually do that. If I'm not mistaken, before you had to... I feel like you couldn't cancel it before. Yeah, there's a tournament later today. We're going to be spectating it. Divios, are you signed up to spectate it? Nah? You want to hop in comms while it's going? If you're around later. Oh, shit. I just realized I signed up for it, but tonight's Saturday, right? Tonight's Siege time. Oh, no. When is it at? It starts at 4 p.m. NNA. Back in the office? Not necessarily back. I was never in this room before. This used to be a guest room. It starts at 4 p.m. Eastern. So like 5 hours before Siege. Fuck me, man. I completely forgot. I might not be able to do Siege. Well, I'm not really worried so much about the silver. It's more so like if there's an actual fight, because I saw we don't own the castle. I'm not sure what precipitated last week, but you know, usually when we don't own a castle, that means there's at least a fight this week, and I'm more interested in that. Maybe if there is no fight for some reason and it is just a handoff, maybe I could talk to Ray and be like, "Yo, mind if I get a little freebie, a little free bag?" Since I'm spectating. If not, no big deal. It's just silver. Man, I keep trying to hit 2 for scars. You gold goblin? It's actually silver. Thank you very much. I wonder if there is going to come a day, though, where they retire silver and we just start using gold bars. Right? They'll just retire it and we'll start using 1 million silver gold bars will become the normal currency, and that'll be like a silver crunch taking off 6 digits. Because then 1 million gold bars is what would be the equivalent of 1 trillion silver now, right? Yeah, I feel like it makes more sense to use the... I mean, maybe they'll use the 1G gold bars. Yeah, then it would be 10 million silver. That'd be a pretty big silver crunch. But how would that work for, like, some of the smaller items? They'd have to go through so many marketplace items that are less than 100k. I guess 100k makes more sense because there probably isn't many items under 100,000 silver. But, like, some of the items that are under 100,000 silver would be 1 bar, right? Like, Blackstones would be 3 bars. Oh, I don't think I'm using counter at all. I'm not getting my AP buff up. Not that it really matters. I mean, I'm over the AP cap. Wait, what was that I just did there? Oh, nothing. feel like I did SF, like chopping kicks input, and it did something else. You didn't read my comment yesterday, Divios? I gave myself a little chuckle when I was like, yeah, you copied this, that, and you're like, well, technically mine's a corrupted eye, not a burnt eye. I was like, oh yeah, you're right, mine is a burnt eye. Mine's a burnt eye because I decided to look into the center of a candle. I was giggling away. I was like, I hope he reads it. He might find it funny too. And then you just fucking dono-walled me, you bastard. You know what makes me so sad though, if I do end up like full timing warrior, is all my dances and everything I have on my Sage. Dances being character based is fucking criminal. It's absolutely criminal. Yeah, emotes character based too, criminal. A dance transfer scroll. They should just be family based. Don't you dare suggest that, because they will totally do that instead of making them family based. You fucking demon. Don't you dare. You zip it. That's it. If they add that shit, we know who to blame. Like your mom's bedroom? Your moon's bedroom? Handsome? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, it is massive. It's bigger than Lightning Prison. Like, that's crazy. It may be about the same size as the Lightning Prison. I just realized Heavy Strikes is forward guard now. Wasn't that unprotected in the past? This is like reboots all over again, though, Divios. With them hard gutting Awakening Sage and buffing everybody else like a bunch of other classes like crazy. Like fucking reboots all over again. Yo, what's up, Garabelt? Is my YouTube not live? Actually, cancel that. Oh no, it's live. It's live. I'm full hex armor. Should I focus on one full glass Deadeye? Well, you could do whatever you want to do. There's not a lick of DP that's going to matter. Technically, it is more stat efficient to push each armor individually up to Oct. Because, like, the difference between going for, like, the difference in stats between, sorry, the difference in chance for Hex, Sept, and Oct is very minimal. But Oct has, like, double the stats once you get it. So technically that last level makes it more worth it to just push each individual armor. But you got to ask yourself, will that one little extra step of stats really make that much of a difference? The answer is no. But Oct does have a cool glow, that's true, so you can focus on, like, the individual pieces. Yeah. The scrolls are true now, Leckershen. All the sages in the original Sage Discord telling people to reroll to hash. We've gone full circle. That's the thing, is they don't need to do anything to play against you after these changes. All they do, this is the problem when you have classes that run an extremely high stamina deficit, is now you don't need to be like, oh, I need to learn this forward guard, I need to learn how to catch this, I need to, like, learn all of their openings. Now it just becomes a situation where they just got to keep themselves protected, which they had to do anyways, long enough for you to run out of stamina, and they're guaranteed to win, right? It takes half of the whole cat and mouse game off the table for them, because they know it's just a stam game now, right? Run them out of stam. That's it. You don't have to learn to catch them, because you will be guaranteed the catch once they run out of stam. It makes classes brain dead easy to fight against. The thing is, even if they decide, hey, we're going to dial back the stamina adjustments by 50% on Sage, I think it's still just fucking awful. It's just such a piss poor way of addressing Sage the wrong way. And when I get beat, I can blame my class now instead of being bad. But that's the thing, is you could have always done that. The reality is, even after these changes, people are just going to be like, lol, OP Sage is now normal, and you're getting a dose of reality, right? That's what they're going to say. They're not going to be like, ha ha ha, I'm beating on a weak Sage. They're not going to say that. Right? There's no chance to say that. They're going to say, oh, lol, favor of the month reroller is no longer being carried by his class. That's what they're going to say. I can't wait to say it. You rat. There's nothing more delicious than sage tears. They got that ancient quality to them, right? Kind of like wine, it ages over time. Well, sage has been storing those tears for decades, centuries, millennia. And now they're finally coming out for you guys to feast on it. But why Suck Warrior out of every class? Not like Wusa? Because I used to main Warrior. I'm not a flavor of the month reroller, and I used to love Suck Warrior. Ask Divios, he'll vouch for me. I loved Suck Warrior, but Suck Warrior had so many problems back in the day. It was like almost everything it did was forward guard. It was one of those zero accuracy classes back when evasion was overpowered. Suck Milk is tempting, but I don't know. Maybe I should give it a spin. But yeah, like back in the day with Warrior, you would be able to get in with charging thrust, but you had nothing to get out. It was like dive in, throw your ground smash, your earth tremor, your spinning slashes, and then just sit around with your Q block up, hoping that your team wipes the other team before you die, because you had nothing to get out. But now with both frenzied charge and charging thrust being super armor, you have ways to get out and in. How does Suck Warrior do in large scale? I mean, it's not that great. I think it's going to do a lot better. The problem with Suck Warrior right now, and I hate to act like I know what exactly the problem is, but it feels like Suck Warrior right now is like you run in, you do this, maybe you do this, and then you run out. That's like all you have to do, right? Where now you're going to have 2 Scars of Dusk that you could throw in there too, because those are also going to be super armor. No, none of the changes affect Suck Sage at all. I'm gonna feel out the Suck Sage changes. Not Suck Sage changes, sorry. I'm gonna feel out how Warrior feels and like Node War and stuff after the changes. But I think there's a very high likelihood that I use Suck Sage for large scale. Do you think we're getting 1 or 2 more rounds of class changes? I don't think we're getting anything until the Arena of Solaire season is over. I think we have 2 months. We're going to just have to deal with what's coming. Maybe there will be some changes before that patch hits live. Some minor adjustments. Maybe DK won't get as much damage. Maybe Suck Sage will have it dialed back a bit. But I think once the AOS season starts, it's going to be 2 months of just sitting on that shit. Didn't they say that? They've said lots of things over the years. I won't believe it until I see it. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. What are we bottom rolling to now? I was going to follow you to Kuno, but I figured I'd play a more balanced class, like Warrior. It is so funny how naturally tanky Warrior is, too. I was doing an RBF last night, and like, holy... Oh, if I solar flare that thing, it wakes it up immediately. They did give Wukong battle cry, except apparently it instantly caps people. I guess it's just a little bit too long of an animation. Unironically, Divios, Calb and I were saying yesterday that the play on Awakened Sage is probably to drop as much attack speed as possible. So you don't, so you can, the cooldowns that are cheaper are a little bit longer animations, so you don't have to use Rift Chain or Divine Executioner. Time to bring out that Protection Stone. Yeah. Drop the attack speed add-ons. It's so crazy that they talk about what they know what the problem is and they do not address it. It's so fucking infuriating. Is there another class in the game that has that heavy stamina costs now and has that many stamina locks on abilities? Because it's kind of unreal how many stamina locks. I feel like these stam issues might not be so bad if they decide to remove some of the stam locks. Yeah, it's basically a Sork with shards, really. Without shards, I mean. That's probably a good way to put it. Maybe that's what we're going to see. They're going to finally revamp the overcharge system, and we're going to get overcharges, which are basically just going to be shards. Ninja? Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just remove the stam stat? No. Stam is awesome. I think everybody needs to have to pay attention to stamina. I think stamina is the one thing that creates an interesting dynamic between classes where there's this cat and mouse, right? Where you're trying to catch him, he's trying to catch you, you're both trying to keep yourself protected. If you go a little bit extra aggro, then you're going to burn extra stamina, but you're also, depending on how well he defends himself, he's going to burn extra stamina. And because of this cat and mouse game of stamina, and you trying to manage it while doing that game, whoever manages it worse ends up getting punished for that, right? I think stamina creates a much more interesting dynamic to fights than the herder, let's just replace super armors and avoid grabs. But the thing is stamina feels miserable if your opponent doesn't have to worry about it. When grinding on Awakened Guardian, grinding on a lot of classes would be easier. I don't grind on what's easy. I grind on what I want to play on. I don't FODM reroll for PvE. I don't FODM reroll for PvP. I play what I genuinely feel like I'm going to enjoy because it's a video game. It's not a job. Like you never watched my stream before, Microic. How long have you been watching for? Let's see. Oh, I can't even see. There's no follow age. You got 688 messages, but you're not even a follower, so I can't even see how long. That's it. I'm scrolling to the top. Okay, we got 2025. We got 2024. We got 2023. Did we hit 2022? No. March 7th, 2023 was the first time you came in here. You hope I don't find any hate? I might. I expect it. In fact, I'm disappointed with people who I don't... If I go through their chat history and I don't see any pushback, that means that they're just a cock gobbler. Which is all right. I don't mind it, but I prefer people who are willing to push back, so... Hey, that was my nickname. Yeah. Oh. Of all the songs to come on after that comment, fucking Christ. What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? You guys are deranged. So I already went to the Warrior Discord and I decided to do a little search on my name, right? Remind myself of the good old days. Anyways, there was somebody wrote something like 6 months ago when they first buffed Scars of Dusk, and I took it to Orbita for like a day. And I was like, holy crap, Scars is actually sick. Anyways, Ponecox came into my chat, and I was like, holy Ponecox, Suck Warrior is so busted. Scars of Dusk is insane. And then I compared it to Lightning Prison. Well, there was somebody in the Warrior Discord who, for some reason, took a conversation that anybody has with Ponecox and took it seriously, and he was pissed. Like, he genuinely thought that I genuinely believed that Suck Warrior was completely broken because of it. I don't know how anybody could take any conversation seriously that involves Ponecox. The Prophet is here. Uh-oh. What's up, Caster? Let me read what this guy said. It cracked me up. It gave me a good laugh. I was like, Warrior Discord, I remember you. One guy goes, I watched a Pistanity video, and there was this guy called Zethian or something that was talking about how busted Suck Warrior is. And then, wait, was it a different guy? Then there was another guy, not Giga OP like Zethian would have you believe, but it's very comfortable. And then this is the clip. And Ponecox himself linked the clip. So you know for a fact, Ponecox took that clip and put it in the Warrior Discord because he knew it would piss them off. He was trolling the fuck out of them. Because Ponecox was the one that clipped it. Oh my god. Remove any comment that asks what weapon Ascension class uses. Oh my god. That has got to be so annoying. So annoying. They just need to, like, put it in the tooltip for the abilities, so you could just do a command, right? Or just do a brief explainer and make a highlight or a clip of it. Yeah, maybe I do try Suckvelk. The thing is Suckvelk, like, I'm sure it's like super tanky and like good utility, but it probably sucks in the damage department. Full reroll warrior and take Velk. No. I'm still gonna play my Sage. I still love my Sage. Like I said, I'm going to I'll probably end up still grinding on Awakening Sage, maybe doing Suck Sage for large scale. And Maybe just permanently keep my warrior tagged for like 1v1. The crazy thing is like I was fighting Dukes the other day, Divios, and I would have to Divine Executioner away to get Stam back. I would just have to like try to disorientate him, do a little juke, and then Divine Executioner and try to go in a direction where I think he might try to predict and go in the opposite direction. And that will give me enough time to get some Stam back. The crazy thing is, I won't even be able to do that because it costs 300 Stam. That is so crazy. Am I making a guide on Suck Warrior anytime? Yeah, I'm the best Suck Warrior that ever existed. Flip it, send it to the Warrior Discord. They're gonna be pissed. I might have to lock it. Genuinely, it might be a lock ability because you don't do it for damage. It's way too expensive stamina-wise. It genuinely is like gonna become a locked ability. Automagia angle, yeah. You just cross your fingers and pray while you're doing the Ator's energy. Yeah. Oh, I think there's some people who are going to be like, yeah, I'm going to try to make it work. And they're going to do it for like a week. Like, I can't wait to watch Justin get run down because I imagine he will try to do it. And I bet he's going to get run down and so frustrated in that first week because Awakening Sage will be the win condition. If you see an Awakened Sage on the other team, you just tell your teammates, focus the Awakened Sage, he'll be gassed in 20 seconds with 3 people trying to chase him. And then he's going to have to V, and then when he comes out of V, he's going to at best have half his stamina back, probably more a third, and it's going to be like 10 seconds later, and then the Sage is dead. And the crazy thing is it's going to force Awakened Sages to use Spearbolt and Aftershock even more than they already do, which are the abilities that are the problem. That's the fucking irony. I'm just fucking yapping. I'm also way over the AP cap, right? So it's not a big deal. That 32 AP, it is a bad habit, me not using it. But you gotta remember, with a 5% AP cap, 32 AP is what? 1.6 AP difference? We always had that. That was the alt species damage that was on your weapons. There's no reason for alt species damage anymore. So the thing is alt species damage, it would apply to these. When you had these toggled, you would have the alt species added in, but when you had this, it wouldn't include it. Even though all species damage was basically just extra monster AP. So they recognize there's no purpose to having it anymore. All species did apply to all monsters. It was basically just monster damage that also in the past, it was monster damage that also affected players. But they changed it in the past where all species damage no longer affects players, that they made a damage against adventurers its own thing, and they separated it from all species and from human damage. And when they did that, it made all species damage basically just monster damage. So it didn't make any sense to have them separate anymore, and I'm happy that they finally decided to just convert it to monster damage. What? Pig cave's open, chat. Fucking huge. I should make sure I break the habit of not using that AP buff though. 1000%. I wonder if I should. The spin counter, does all the counters do the same damage now? Wait, what? Oh. Fucking thing appears and kills the mob. I was gonna check that. Counter up here? Oh, here we go. Spin counter. Oh, all the damage does the same. Why have counter damage and spin counter damage if they're the same damage anyways? Why not just... Weird. Well, I know it used to be different, but why do that anymore? That's my point. It makes sense when it's different, right? I remember back in the day, energy counter, this one used to be your, it used to have 100% accuracy, so that shit was what you did to decimate evasion builds. Oh, it would be so busted. It would be Striker on steroids. It's just so funny to me that those sage changes are going to force sages to use the abilities that are the problem more after the changes. It seems so goofy to me. It's so fucking goofy. Oh, I'm over pulling. Maybe I try some Suck Sage grinding too. I haven't tried that at all. Wait, what's going on right now? Oh, they're EU doing the EU. Okay, gotcha. You know what is even more funny too, Divios, to me? Is they are doing some of the biggest changes to some of these classes in the middle of a tournament again. All these people are gonna, you know, win their matches, lose their matches, whatever, and then they're gonna go into the finals and fucking have to deal with the nerfs. Imagine if you're one of the teams that has like a couple of the classes that have been nerfed. Yeah, Ninja Sage Deadeye team. Oh my god. They probably got some of the most aggressive stam nerfs, all three of those, right? I'm kind of surprised Kuno dodged that. If they were targeting Ninja, I'm actually surprised Kuno didn't get caught in that. How did they make it? There's just not enough people talking about Kuno? Because that class is buns? Yeah, we can trust Kelb. Yeah. Yeah, Kelb's up to something. Can I just chill here for the tournament drops? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming all day today. I don't think my tournament drops start until 4 p.m. What's my... Oh, there we go. By the way, where's Biseptimus today? Doesn't he normally stream on Saturdays? Maybe he's streaming the NA side tonight. I kind of feel like trying Suck Sage PvE. Oh, let's try it. I don't even know if I have a PvE suck spec setup, like with add-ons. I might need you to copy and paste your add-ons in chat for me, Divios. Is Bicep... Oh yeah, Bicep's playing. You're right. Yeah, he's playing. Duh, he has a fucking... What? Actually, he was supposed to have a team. I don't know if he still does. I know multi abandoned him like a rat. Fucking rat multi-melter. You should try grinding on Suck Sage. I haven't actually tried grinding on it since before even Star's End. Like, it got some pretty big buffs a little while ago, didn't it? I hate how echoey this room is. I can't wait until it, I get, like, more furniture and stuff in here to break up the noise, get some shit on the walls. Okay, let's see. Maybe I do have Suck. PvP, AOS, Arsha, PvP, PvP. No, I don't. Okay, we will do... I don't even think the AOS one... What is Arsha? Oh! Yeah, I don't need that one anymore. I don't think I need either of these. Here, I'll do this. I'll swap to this. Thank you, Divios. Appreciate that. And then weird changes to suck. And then bing, 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 bing. Skill enhancement. Can I change? I think you can change add-ons anywhere now, right? Yeah. So let's see. Expansion. Crit. We have gateway. Attack DP. We have spatial. Attack DP. We have a Tor's Mark. Which is form shift. Where's HP recovery? There it is. I was mousing right over it. And then dimensional. Do you actually use dimensional in PV? I guess it's faster on Suck, huh? Okay. Yeah. Shut up, Curry. It needed nerfs. It fucking needed nerfs, though. I don't blame PA for having this, or I don't blame players for having a anti-Sage bias. I blame Pearl Abyss for putting the class in such a stupid state that people hate it, you know? It's PA's fault. Not the players. Okay, So I don't even know what the PvE combo is even going to look like. At least we still have the 50 less stam on Bolt. Yeah. Shit. What's Oh, shift R&B, that's right. Oh shit. Oh, no, no, no. I don't have my crystals. Oh fuck. I was wondering what was fucking happened there. Okay. Get out of here. Let me swap my shit, you little bastards. Why is... Did I miss something? Oh. The fuck? Once again. I don't know why I keep instinctively wanting to use my hotbar for what you call it. You are 24 hours too late. That was my chat cover yesterday. Except a little wider. Okay. Oh, the 100. Oh my god, the damage is fat. Oh, it's Riftstorm. Do you not use a Tor's Fist at all? Oh, it's later on. Oh, it's after. Ah, gotcha. Oh. Oh, Void Blast and then Fissure. Okay. You're watching his thoughts play out in real time. It's so true. Oops. Oh, you know what I need to do too? You can skip the bombs for the Magnus? Okay. I'm just trying to develop the muscle memory of this rotation. I haven't PvP'd on Duck Sage in fucking years, and I haven't grinded on it even longer. Oh shit. Ooh, big ol' Automagia. Oh, that's right. Automagia does like static damage now instead of doing this weird. Ator's energy's kind of ass though, eh? I remember that used to be an okay ability. Considering how few back attacks you really get, it fucking hits so hard. I keep instinctively wanting to do something else. You just E and Z? I know. I just right now I'm just hitting stuff. I'm trying to get the actual rotation into muscle memory, so then I can focus on the other things too, right? Did you forget? Yeah. I'm about to fucking die. Shit. I keep instinctively wanting to fucking do that. Oops. Oops. Pulled too many mobs. I feel like it's super easy to accidentally pull too many mobs down here as a Thuck's Age. Was the Magnus cooldown too short? Oh shit. I feel like I always have 100% up, nearly. Fuck it, I'm just letting it rip. I feel like I'm never e-buffing.
Whoa. Who's this handsome man on the stream? UWU. Oh, whoa. Yes, Daddy.
Need Jesus in your life. You need Jesus in your life. Oops. There's so many fucking mobs. Yeah, I'm really sloppy at it. Obnoxiously sloppy at it. This shit is requiring 100% of my mental capacity. Oh shit, probably should have waited on that tower. Wait! Oh, I thought I iframed the buff from the tower. I know, AoEs are just so big, you just blow everything up. It's crazy. The tournament is today, yeah. The preliminaries are today. Need a couple cooldowns on my screen because I'm just not tracking them properly. Wanting to do Automagia. Excuse me. Smooth motion? Yeah, might as well. As long as you can already maintain a decent high frame rate, right? I can't wait, Arc, to see you cast Archmage and come up to you and grab you by your short and curlies and rip you apart. You're gonna be dead before I need to. We'll see about that. That's it. The bumathon between Dragor and Dukes is canceled. It's now me and you, Ark. Senile fights? What the fuck? Ark, get him out of here. Yeah. No ageism allowed around here. Okay, chat. You know what time it is? I got a special treat for you guys. I hope you guys are ready for it. The Cabellius is back, baby. Oh, why do I love this class so much? I'm gonna go through the fucking torture of reboots all over again. I don't want to, but I know I'm going to. Luck is rough in PV. It was actually way better than I expected it. For me, it wasn't the speed, like, and it wasn't the inputs. I actually put in more inputs with Awakening Sage. It's just, I don't know. I just don't want to have to develop new muscle memory. I'm gonna be completely honest. 1 week on Kuno and you'll never look back. Do I go grab the Kuno right now? Let's find out. Wait, you said a week? I gotta make it a week? There's no shot I'm making it a week. I'm on a class that I'm on it, and in about 2 hours, no, make it 30 minutes, I'm already at peak performance. Oh, this just feels like home. This just feels like home. Why? Why? Damn it, I keep trying to use fucking spatial collapse now. Oh, Sage needs more than an inhaler. Sage needed an inhaler back in the day, and this is going to be worse than then. I actually, look at this shit. I actually made a little sheet comparing it to how it was post-reboot. When it was so bad, there was like less than one hand of Sages playing on both, PvPing on Awakened Sage in both regions. Everybody else just PvE'd on it. And I compared what Sage is going to be next week compared to what it was then when it was at its worst. And yeah, they're not giving Sage an inhaler, they're giving it lung cancer. Which I want to say, like, if you look at what they did to Ninja and you look at what they did to Deadeye, if they do that to more classes, then it won't be so bad. I actually like the idea of all classes having to pay attention to stamina. I think it's bullshit that some classes get to ignore it. So if they go down the road and do this to a ton of classes, I won't mind so much. Because then it's all about the relativity, right? Your stamina usage compared to other people. If both people have to pay attention heavily to stamina, then it's not as bad anymore. But I know PA ain't doing that. Just 1 second, let me find this sheet. And I might have missed some stuff. Right? So Bolt is the same stamina. Or wait, did I get it backwards? I think both of them are 50 under. Actually, 1 second. Let me take a look. I might have wrote that down wrong. I can't remember. Was it 200, 300 before? I thought it was 150, 250, right? I think they put normal Bolt back, but no. I'm pretty sure Overcharge Bolt used to be 100 more stamina. Bolt is the one thing that I know is slightly better than before. And I know Overcharge was always 100 more stamina. Right? Wasn't it? Or maybe it was 50 less. Okay. I'm just going to take your word for it. Although I don't even think you played during that time. But we'll go with it. 50 less stam, 50 less stam. Or I guess it would have been... Wait, how was I structuring this again? Fuck. Okay, so these are technically better than post reboot. Lightning Surge is exactly the same stam cost. Judgment used to cost MP, now costs stam. Divine used to cost MP, will cost stam. Spirit Bolt and Aftershock is the same. Rift Chain is getting a 100 stam increase. Actually, post reboots, it didn't have this. Now it also has... No, I think it had that too then. Never mind. And now we used to have these for sitting in and getting stamina back. And now both of those are forward guard. Like, this is how it was when Sage was at its worst previously. And this is noticeably worse. So yeah, it's there's one thing people hate doing is managing stamina. There is, if people are already rolling off Sage because of the changes with stamina wise, people are really gonna hate playing Awakened Sage after. We had stamina locks on like everything back then too. Yeah, Impaling Flash. I'm pretty sure Impaling Flash was there. But I think I actually had it as plus... Wait. Shit, I closed it. You might be right. Wait, I never played Musa. I don't know why they went for stam instead of the damage, because they're brain dead. No, Impaling Flash was always a stamina lock, but it used to cost MP. Yeah. Well, I had those listed at the bottom, Divios. I had both Lightning Prison and Dimensional at the bottom. That are now forward guards. And one of them you're locked into, so you just don't even use it, because it's like the world's largest telegraph forward guard that you're locked into. Yeah, it is hilarious though, seeing some of these classes be like, fucking choice yesterday. When he was going over it, that fucking dent was like, ha ha ha, welcome to Suckzerker. It's like, shut up, bitch, Suckzerker. You think Suckzerker has stam problems now? Holy disconnected from the fucking reality. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure Suckzer can still stam out almost every class in the game. The bar does go down now? It does, yes. It goes down like a little bit at a time. And yeah, Musa's complaining about stamina? Fucking laughable too. Why is it always people who only ever play one class that always say the same shit? They're so disconnected with what other classes deal with. These people like good fuck sages are dented. I don't blame them though, Dragor. I blame Pearl Abyss for making everybody hate Sage as much as they do. Pearl Abyss was the one that did the bad buffs. I blame Pearl Abyss for the Sage hate. I don't blame them. What is this clip? Oh god. Holy. Jesus. Look at him fucking running. Nah, Musa's fine, Shaky. You won't convince me otherwise. It's just not a broken class. Musas will have you believe, Bladers will have you believe like they are the slowest class in the game. Because yes, there's other classes that have higher burst mobility. But what other classes, like once those classes run out of cooldowns, fucking Musa still hold an R&B and keep going. They will outpace you in the long run, right? They're much better at the marathon. Where other classes, yes, they're better in the sprint. And now some Musa is going to be like, well, what about this one class? Like one class represents the whole game's population. Certain classes are just so disconnected about certain things. I'm sorry, Shaky, but if you're... No. There's a disconnect there. There's a wire loose in the brain. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for updating the command for special drops. That was probably you, right, John? Not watching the tournament fights? I mean, we could restream someone else's. I can't watch the EU ones. I signed up for both EU and NA, but there wasn't enough slots for both, so I'm going to be spectating the NA fights later. Remove all stammer gen. Everybody just has the bar, and then they have to go back to town to refill it. Oh, that's right. You're playing today, Dragor. I'm rooting for the underdog. Dragor, Dukes, and Zach are going to take them down. Yeah, to be clear, too, I don't think Moose is, like, the best speed-wise anymore, but they're definitely way better than a lot of classes still. In terms of movement, they outpace the majority of the classes in the game still. Hey, good morning, Bucky. I have a face. I know. We're set up in the room. I don't have the baseboards in this room, but the carpenter that's going to be coming here and doing all the baseboards and stuff isn't scheduled to be coming till Thursday, and I didn't want to be upstairs for another week, so I have my PC about 2 feet away from the wall behind it, so the room will look a little bit bigger once the PC gets moved back. But I'm going to keep the room mostly empty. I just got the one shelf, so it doesn't look like I'm in a prison cell. You need a picture? I know. I actually have a box of a whole bunch of pictures, like the warrior, the sage picture. I have also... I got a ton of different stuff that I'm going to put on the walls, but I'm going to wait until it's all done first. One of the craziest things is, except for Impaling Flash, Divine Executioner and Rift Chain are like two of your main ways to try to chase people. Basically, if you try to chase anybody as an Awakening Sage, you're just going to gas yourself out so fast, and then they'll just do a 180 and kill you. You basically just got to stand still and wait for them to engage you, so you at least have stam for the fight. Oh, Ninja will definitely be at a stamina deficit, right? Not a stamina surplus anymore. That's a good thing. I mean, all classes should be like that, but it should be a manageable amount, right? Like, the biggest problem, I think, with Awakened Sage, I think these changes wouldn't be as bad if we had more super armors or a little bit more stamina gen elsewhere. So if you go a little over aggro, right, you burn a ton of stamina, but in your neutral game, you can get it back. But like Awakened Sage has no neutral for getting stam back anymore. And we have massive stamina costs. Yeah, I love Stam. I love Stam. But it needs to be, yeah, it has to be reasonable between classes. You can't have these giant differences Stam-wise. It creates this cat and mouse game, right? Where if you want to go extra aggressive, it's going to cost you extra stamina. But at the same time, if you're being extra aggressive appropriately, it's going to force them to have to be extra defensive, which could cost them extra stamina, right? And whoever manages the stamina better ends up not running out of stamina and having the advantage. It becomes a cat and mouse game that, in my opinion, adds an extra layer to it, to a fight that makes it more interesting. But yeah, you have some classes that have unlimited stamina and some that are just running massive deficits. Yeah, Ninja was one of those classes that didn't use stamina. And now it's going to use stamina. I think we have more problems though, Dragor. If we delete stamina tomorrow on all classes, I think we now have more problems with classes that have unlimited stamina that are currently gated by it than the problems that are created now by having differences in stamina. I think there's way more problems in that environment. But I do agree with you. It's been a problem forever and it feels shitty. They could slow down the game and make a tab target. Yo, Asmon Gold would be back. Wait a minute. The game would be popping. Oh my god, yeah. There's nothing I could do. Archer? Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. I don't know how I deal with Archer. If I try to chase it like that, I'm cooked. I think I unironically run the Spearbolt core and I do this and just try to stay on him with this and hope that that catches him. Then I S block while he gets some distance. And then I do the impaling again and I do that again. This is the play style against it. That's the only way I'm going to be able to manage my stamina. And I just cross my fingers and pray that he opens himself and that Spearbolt core hits him. Actually, oh my god, form shift might be back. Wait a minute. Form shift for movement looks like way better of an option now. Oh my god, Dragor. Dragor is the form shift guy. Wait a minute. Holy, are we unlocking form shift? That's only 150 stam. Twice. Look at that. Look at all that fucking movement. That's like the same movement of a rift chain. We are so back. We are so back, chat. That's actually crazy because I'm not even kidding. Form shift for movement actually does seem like an okay option now. That's fucking crazy. The Dragor tech, that is right. There's gonna be so many people like, is this a Suck Sage or Awakened Sage? I've never seen an Awakened Sage do that ability before. Yeah. Is it? I thought it was 200. I'm pretty sure it's 200 plus 200. Now it's going to be 300 plus 200. For Awakening Sage, for Absolute, I'm pretty sure it's still 200, 200. That's only Suck. Yeah, when they reduce that, the consumption when you're in Rift, that was only for Succession. Let's see if it says it in the tooltip. It doesn't, does it? God, there's so much text in there. But yeah, like, we use it. Okay, I'm trying to see how much the first jump uses. Oh, I did a bolt there. Yeah, both of them use about 6%, so it's 200 and 200 for me. So now it's going to be 300 and 200, so a total of 500. I think it's still going to be iframe once you're in Rift. I think it's the little hop into it that's super armor, right? Running out of breath thinking about it. Oh man, I can't wait to break out the form shift tech, the Dragor tech. Wait, isn't there a gap at the end of recall? I wonder if there's any way to not have a gap at the end of recall. Yeah. So maybe we don't do recall. Recall's still a lock, but form shift is back. Wait, there's a gap at the end, no matter what, isn't there? Never mind, it's cooked. There's a gap at the end no matter what. Sorry, you guys. Dragor Tech is already over. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Thought I forgot to equip something. Hey, at least if you accidentally slow cast Lightning Prison, it'll be a little bit faster now. Oh my god, look at that stamina. On Awakening Sage, I'm out of stamina after that. And you get to the back wall and you're still full stam. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm just waiting for their compensation buffs to be more damage on Spearbolt. Okay, we recognize you guys are having issues, and so we are going to address it by giving you another 82% more damage on Spearbolt and Aftershock and Judgment and Impaling Flash. I'm just saying, if Divine Executioner is going to cost 300 stamina, that thing should hit like a fucking nuke. They need to like triple the damage on it. Does Shaky have drama with Neptunes? Neptunes will always have drama with Shaky. Neptunes will never miss an opportunity to talk about Shaky. When was the last time you seen Shaky put out a video about Neptunes? The difference is when Shaky's in it, he's in that drama. But when he's out of it, he's out of it. Where Neptunes is always in it. Always in it. He's always in that drama. And help Vinzeres? Ooh. Oh, Shaky, I am about this arc. That makes me happy. The problem is, though, you're never going to find Neptunes. He barely even plays the game anymore. He logs into BDO like once a week because he gets no views on Warcraft. And then he just comes onto the game and bitches and complains the whole time and then logs off. Helping Vinzeres is the little content move? Oh, it 100% is. 100%. I have no issues with Vinzeres. He, the only thing that I saw recently when he was talking with Blue, the whole thing there with Blue and Zerdan and whatnot, that I thought was weird, is if he was in fact trying to portray somebody as a, what do you call it? That's Twitch friendly. An Adobe file. Like, if you're trying to do that, that's fucking weird behavior. That's weird behavior. But otherwise, I mean, wood chipper fodder. I like that. I wonder what the thought process was behind putting a stiff on Lightning Prison, though. I feel like nobody uses it anymore. Are you trying to make it so you use Lightning Prison for a quick catch? Because that's what I'm thinking is, like, right now, if you get a catch with Lightning Prison, it feels really shitty to combo off of. But if you actually have a stiff on it, you can instantly cancel out of it with a bolt. So if you get the catch, you can definitely capitalize on it. And now you won't have like a super scuffed combo. So that's kind of what I thought maybe they were going for. There are special drops, but the special drops are activating later for my channel. Oh, Lakota. You said you got a post by CJ? CJ, there might be some expletives. Fucking struggled that. It's emotional? Oh, 100%. I imagine it's going to be content. I want to read it. We'll read it on stream here, right? There's you probably read it, right? Is there anything that could potentially get me banned if I put it up on stream? No? Okay, good. Let's see. Okay. So buffing classes into god tier, make everyone hate it, and then axing the class to the point where it becomes unplayable. It's a decent start, right? Awakening Sage changes. Where do I start? Awakening Sage, March 20th, 2025. The buffs happen. Class becomes god tier. With all the buffs came something else as well, an anxiety. I had it. Knowing the fact that this is too much and the class will be nerfed wasn't the worry. The worry was they're going to completely kill the class to a point which it is going to become objectively worse. Unplayable pile of dog shit of a class. Today with the Global Lab patch notes, that's what happened. Everyone with a tiny bit of understanding of PvP came out and said, yes, this kills the class. For the second time, the question is, why are you buffing the class if you're going to nerf it to the point where it's worse than before the buffs? No one was complaining about Awakening Sage before. It was played by 1 or 2 players. You go ahead and overbuff the class to a point, everyone plays it, and then everyone complains about it. And then you go ahead and over nerf the class. It dies. Meta taggers move on to their next tag. Meanwhile, the mains of the class are in shambles, stuck with an unfun, unplayable class where nothing works. Now, will you admit that? No, of course not. Will you avert Awakening Sage before all the buffs? No. You will fix the class's real problem and actually leave it in a playable state? No. Here, as a Sage player, I will fix the class, do 100% of the job for you. I will take out all the unfun stuff Sage has and replace it with normal stuff that people don't hate. So Impaling Flash, get rid of the knockback, reduce the stamina, reduce the cooldown, removing the CC that that's what people hate about Impaling Flash. As soon as they added the knockback to it, right? It became this bullshit thing that could be used to get behind forward guards. Okay, Judgment, increase the cooldown, right? And reduce the damage, nerf the mobility, nerf the SA trading. Cooldown of grab 20 seconds. I honestly think that they could keep the same cooldown, but I think they should get rid of the ranged. But either or, you're splitting hairs. Spear Bolt, reduce the PvP damage. These are the two main problems right now. Nerfing the SA trade, fully protected movement SA trading. This is the primary problem. Arcanon's effect, increasing that. That buffs combo damage because you're not trading people with the Arcanons because they got to stand still. It's like a 1 second delay until the Arcanon comes down. Typically, when you're standing trading people, the Arcanons aren't hitting people. So that would move the damage into the combo, but move it out of the trade. I support that. I actually think get rid of the shock slows. I think, or maybe even reduce them even more. Yeah, just explains it. I think Interrogate should be super armor, and it should be more damage than it currently is. Interrogate is a laughably bad ability that you can actually trade, and you can grab, and you can punish if people do it. right? You want people to be doing more abilities like that you feel like there's a counterplay to. A Taurus Spear, 9-second, adds super armor. I'd be fine with that. I'd say 8 seconds. 9 seconds? 9-second cooldowns feel really weird in PvE. I think 8 seconds, 7 or 8 seconds is better. And I think even with the super armor, that doesn't make it busted. I'd even be fine with it a forward guard. Instead of 9-second super armor, make it 7 seconds forward guard. Divine Executioner, increase the cooldown, reduce the damage. Instead of having it consume stamina, just make it lock your stamina, which it already does too. I think that's fine. I don't think Divine Executioner is really a bad culprit for damage trading though. Like, people have to be really low for you to land the ability on it and finish them off. Typically, you're just getting people in the back as they're trying to run from you. That's where it does the most damage. Lightning Prison back to super armor gives us more neutral thing. Damage of this going up. Yeah, I mean, all in all, I like this. The thing about Lightning Prison, or not Lightning Prison, sorry, Divine Executioner, is it has a fixed amount of movement to it, and the damage is broken up into 2 portions, right? There's the attack 1 and attack 2, and all the damage is in attack 2. So when you're in the air with Divine Executioner, you will throw a spear, and the spear will go where you're throwing, but you will always land at a specific distance from the direction you're facing. So if they stay close, or if they go too far, you're not landing it. But yeah, it does hit hard once they're, like, if they're trying to run away and you land right on their back, oh, it fucks them up. I think that's a very reasonable post that they will not listen to. But I will upvote it. I think it addresses the bullshit. Read the first comment. Oh, I don't want to read the comments because I know what the majority of the comments are going to be. It's going to be like, ha ha ha, get wrecked, loser, fought him, loser. Like, I bet you some variation of that is going to be every post. Let's see. Yeah, this person didn't even read the post. I can tell already. Join the line of classes PA killed. Like, why do we have to have a line of classes PA killed? How about we just have PA not kill classes? How about they do a little bit more careful buffing and careful nerfing? How about that? Why do we have to have a line that's like, hey, get to the back of the line? Like, what the fuck? People are so dented. What a fucking dent. Here, I better. I'm gonna log in and upvote this post. I'm gonna pull up my authenticator. Don't you hate when you're typing in your authenticator and just as you're halfway through, it changes on you? I'm logging in for forum PvP. No, I'm not PvPing. I'm just gonna upvote Cadge's post. I'm actually proud of Cadge. You know what? I'm fucking proud of Cadge. This is a very reasonable, well thought out post. I didn't expect it. I expect him to be dropping a whole bunch of words that everybody refers to by letters. Oh, here's Cadge's mistake. He's now responding to those people. Let's see what his first response is. Well, not really. If you ever play and enjoy my stream and read about the class, about Ninja Post, I said on my stream, takes 5 things, PA, but yeah, you don't have to explain to me how they kill classes. Is Cadge reformed? He didn't use any of those words. What is wrong with him? I think he's reformed. He's got hacked. He's been hacked. Somebody hacked his account. That is not him. That is not him. I refuse to believe it. Maybe I should put that in my title. I know I was unwilling to make a post about it, but here, let me go to my history again. Okay, what do we make the command? I got too many things in my title today. What do we call the command? Save Sage. I like that better, actually. I never thought that Cadge would be the voice of reason. One second, chat. I want to see something. What a crazy world we're living in. I've always had to talk that man off the ledge whenever shit happened, but he's actually the reasonable one. What is going on today? Have I watched Invincible yet? I have, yeah. It was good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Yeah. If they keep doing stam changes, I still think that they went overboard with Awakening Sage. But they could dial it back enough by just maybe removing some stamina locks and keeping stamina costs. But I feel like these stam changes only make sense if they keep doing it to more classes. Is the new Stranger Things show any good? It was alright. The latest season was okay. It had some parts that were okay. Some parts that felt a little rushed. Really, Divios? I'm telling you, man, it's always the mono class gamers, man. People who only play one class just... They have no perspective on what the rest of the environment has to deal with. What year is this? 2026, baby. The best year ever. It's also crazy to me, WS, how people talk like Awakened Striker is the best class ever. And you're like, okay, what environment? And then it's just like, oh yeah, they gank me open world at Arsha. On Arsha. It's like, okay. Yeah, it's a great gear checking class, especially if they're in PvE setup. But like, I don't see Awakened Strikers absolutely dominating large scale. They're not dominating Solaire. They're a decent class in some of those environments. They're solid, but people will always act like, and like I said, Striker's another one of those classes like Sage, probably even worse than Sage, that it doesn't matter how rational of a post you make. There's so many Gauntlet haters out there that will just pull up because they just irrationally hate that class. DSR or Tungrad mid-game? I think they're both pretty good for different reasons. I think whichever two you prefer. Yeah, that's true, right? Because most people, most casual players, they don't do PvP in any of the other environments. The only PvP they encounter is open world, right? And that's why their perspective is skewed, because that's the only environment they're running into these classes. Is the Samwells who are running around on Arsha griefing grinders, right? Most open world griefers are strikers. It's because striker is the ultimate class for that. It's the ultimate class. Because when you're in your PvE setup, not only are you lacking in accuracy, but you're also lacking in player AP. And striker, people don't realize that striker, people still think striker is like the highest evasion class, and they'll see a couple dodges and then they start putting on more accuracy, and they don't realize that it's actually a DR striker, and they end up making their damage even worse. Are you setting up your CPU affinity for BDO? Yeah, I have an affinity set up. Pretty sure it's running right now. Let me see. Let me see my core utilization. Yeah, looks like it's running right now. It's funny too how biased people are. There are people out there who are like, Awakening Sage has always been busted. It's never not been busted. And it's like they completely blacked out for the 2 years that Awakened Sage was practically unplayable. That it took like 4 sets of pages, like literal multiple, you had to scroll down a couple times of changes to Awakening Sage to the point it finally got viable again 2 years ago. And they completely blacked out. It's like that whole 2-year period didn't even exist. If you're OP once, you're OP forever. That's really how they are, right? Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Scholar's so good too. What kind of changes did Scholar get? Did it get hit pretty good? I imagine it would have, right? I remember it being in the notes, but I don't remember paying much attention to what happened to it. Small nerf? Gotcha. All that class needs is some visual clarity. I agree. I feel like it would be a lot easier to deal with. More, not easier, but manageable to deal with if you could actually see it. I don't think classes should be going invisible first frame. I think every single movement ability in the game should be completely unaffected by turning your effects off. Because I think most people turn their effects off, right? And if that makes your movement invisible, it's shitty. I think all movement should be unaffected by this. And on top of that, yeah, I think even with effects on, you should still be able to see Scholar more. Like, I think they overdid it. They overcooked with Awakening Sage's change. I don't think they needed to remove the iframe at the beginning, but I think it was perfectly fine to make it more visible when an Awakening Sage moves an iframe. You have a better idea of where they're going. I think that was fine. Yeah, some of the abilities where you're just standing still in a cutscene and it's full iframe. Same with Tamer Magnus. It's just standing there looking at you, and you can't do nothing to it. At the very least, too, like when you're doing abilities like that, you should not be recovering stamina. It should be draining stamina while you're sitting in the iframe. Not even just a stam lock. It should be draining stamina. I think every single iframe in the game should have a stamina cost associated with it. I'm getting kind of hungry. I didn't have breakfast this morning. Yeah. Any tips for blue cat youth orb phase? What do you mean orb phase? Oh, when it's throwing the things at you? I mean, just everybody takes a section and then they kill their orbs before they hits the thing, right? I don't know. They're not really a tip. Get better teammates if they're failing. It's pretty. That's a pretty self-explanatory one. It just depends. Some classes are a little rougher. Some classes need to actually auto-attack the things down and not use abilities. You had a Burger King double sausage, egg, and cheese croissant wedge? Oh, that sounds good. No, you just need to use your faster abilities. Use like Fireborn Rupture and... What's the other ability called? I think it's the RMB. You probably just use the RMB. If you see both the orbs coming together, you could use like Cleansing Flame to hit them. Or God Incinerator. If you see them kind of coming staggered, then you use like Fireborn on the first one. On Suck Guardian? Okay. Let's see. You could maybe use Axe Throw for one. That's still kind of slow. Yeah, use Fierce Disdain for one. That's too slow. 1 second, let me get somewhere safe so I don't die to mobs while looking at these. Fierce Disdain for one. You could probably use Fierce Disdain for one and then Claw Reveal for the other. I feel like they're never really staggered that much. That's a 4-second cooldown, and Fierce Disdain is like a 3-second cooldown. And those are relatively fast abilities. And then if they both come at the same time, you could use like Avalanche Strike or Mountain Slam. Oh, that's right. I gotta check my workers. Did that worker graduate? Is he a good boy? Yeah, he's a good boy. We gotta get another one going. Second, let me open up my notepad. Workers. So that was a goblin at Giannin Farm. Okay. Yeah, it treats it like a whole new worker. It would be nice if it just went back when you did the thing, right? Okay, next we will do, we got what? Marnie's Lab. Marnie's Lab, Giant. Okay. Bing and bing. I'm not done with Crimson Desert now. I'm far from being done with it. I can't tease T. A big hawk? Looking for a bald eagle? I've seen bald eagles. I watched the first episode of this season of The Boys last night, too. That shit jumped right into action, huh? I should probably go make lunch a little bit earlier. Yeah, that first, I don't know, we shouldn't probably say any spoilers in chat because there might be some people who haven't started it yet, but I mean, since the cat's out of the bag on that one, yeah, that kind of surprised me. The season's already 8 episodes deep, yeah, but some people wait for a season to finish and then binge watch the whole thing at once, right? So let's keep the spoilers. Or be careful with spoilers. I will be right back, Jet. I'm gonna go make some food. My daughter has to be at a photo op in an hour and 10 minutes, so I should feed them lunch a little bit earlier. I'll be back. Yo, what's up, chat? The Bay Harbor Butcher. Shut up. It's gonna be okay? What do you mean? What do you mean, Taco? What's gonna be okay? Of course it's gonna be okay, Taco. It's just a video game. You gotta touch some grass if you think it's not gonna be okay. Just pixels. My sound redeems are broken? Let me see. Oh, that's right. I forgot to turn that shit on. Second, let me fix it. It is going to be fine. It is just a video game after all.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say
that
you're
worked.
fine when you're not really.
The sound effects are working now, but the video effect didn't work. It should work. Let's try this one. Oh, none of the video effects are working for some reason. The audio is working now, though. Looks like they're moving pretty good through the tournament. I'm trying to gauge how long the one this evening is going to be. Looks like they're getting through it pretty quick. Looks like they have two games going at once, top and bottom brackets. I don't know if I'm going to get top or bottom. The bumathon? No. Once this is done, though, I got to start looking up like Start planning what I'm going to do for that. Maybe we'll have that ready to go for next weekend. Oh man, chat. These beans are oh my god. Beans, the magical fruit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Mm-mm-mm. They working here? So why are none of the effects working? The other stuff's working though, right? You hear this? Yeah, you guys hear that. What about voice changes? Let me see if these are working. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that doesn't seem to be working either. Is it not connected to OBS or something? Oh, it isn't. There's your problem. My IP different? Why? Why is this still not working? There we go. Changed. It was a completely different IP. There we go. So now it should work. Let's try. Okay. Okay. Still not fucking working. Let me relaunch the software. Almost closed OBS. The filter named incorrectly? Why is this not working? Everything looks set up correctly. Gaming, no camera. Why the hell is it not working? Everything looks configured correctly. It says everything's connected. One more thing. I just noticed a problem. Where did the settings go? Okay, why is it not bridging to it? It says it's connected too. which is fine. This okay.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Okay, actually everything but bonk is working. Okay. So that means the bridging is actually fine. It's something wrong with the bonk. And the bonk filter works. So if I manually turn it on and off, yeah, okay. So what is wrong with the bonk filter? Because that works if I manually do that. It's so weird. Everything is configured correctly. Okay. Gaming, camera, filter name, bonk, save, run. I don't know, just for some reason bonk's broken. I'm gonna worry about it another time though. I don't feel like spending more time. I've done everything that should be needed to fix it. What's up, Abrona? I get kicked out of the basement? No, I'm still in the basement. I'm actually, yeah, back in the basement. Kicked out of the dining room? No. Just my basement was being renovated. It's actually still being renovated. As you can see, there's still no baseboards in this room. To get a grab buddy? Yeah, I decided to bring it into RBF for I think 2 games last night. I actually had a lot of fun on it. I can't wait for the scars change to go through and having a bound on Earth Tremor. crazy how much tankier my warrior is than my sage too. It's fucking wild. Because I prefer back rotation. Actually making me want to log back on the warrior now and grind on it. Oda escape pod. Escape pod. Yeah, it's I got to get used to the way like things flow together. I really need to put some cooldowns up on my screen. But I think Suck Warrior is going to be a little bit of a demon. Like, he's not going to be overpowered, but I think he's going to be super viable. There they are. All three Suck players? Yeah. Who are the three? Ponecox, Daniel, and Avegnar? Oh, and Blade NZ. But I don't think he PvPs at all. Did I cancel that 100? I feel like I should have killed that tower. Cancel out of heavy strike by using SLMB, so counter, into scars or tremor. Okay, let me kill these guys. See what you mean. Of course, more fucking mobs are coming. You like that? And then probably hold W, right? What about Tremor out of counter? Is that actually a thing? F after ground smash, pulverize, counter. Interesting. Ah. And then you can get the second ground smash right on their back. Good tip. I'll have to get used to it. I'm going to be fumbling with it, but that's a good tip. Gonna keep using Earth Tremor and not Scars until I get comfortable with Earth Tremor, and then like Scars will be the easier one to get used to. I wish the last hit of Scars went through. Like, I wish it didn't have collision. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Just slice through them, get to their back. Little bit of a cooldown issue, I think, though, eh? What's the cooldown on Tremor? Probably like 9 or 10 seconds? 10 seconds, yeah. You need new material, Nikki. You're beating a dead horse. Don't apologize. Just do better. Just do better. You can make it up by doing better. Excited for today? Why would today? It'll be interesting to see the tournament. Unfortunately, the preliminaries don't mean shit. You could have a team that dominates going into the preliminaries, and because of the upcoming changes, they could fucking get absolutely toasted in the finals. So it kind of invalidates a lot of this tournament. I don't know why they didn't just push back the changes in AOS one more week for the tournament, or move the tournament a week up. Such a poor decision. Or move the tournament back so it's after the changes, right? So people could get used to the changes. And you know what? That probably would have been the better bet, because there's supposed to be the finals at TwitchCon, right? So it's probably still better that people get used to post changes than pre-changes. Did you get unbanned in 2 weeks? Is that why? They had to rush it. Oh, you know what I could probably do too? Is after that, Ground Smash, I could probably do like a WC hold C into Scars. Oh, Ground Tremor needs, well, I was gonna say it needs a slightly shorter cooldown, but with the changes that are coming to it, maybe not. Earth Tremor is gonna be kind of crazy. The Master Race class? I think you meant to say Master Class. I don't know about Master Race class. I think you slipped there for a second. Did he stutter? Oh shit. Yeah, probably because he's preparing for the tournament. Not all about you, Nikki. That man's in the dojo. Now we get to find out how much that dojo's paid off. I wonder, I don't know which side of the bracket I'm going to be put in to spectate. But I hope it's Dragor's side. I hope there's some banging fights on that side, and it's Dragor's side. You know what, Divios? I'm looking at how fast the EU ones are going, and I think there was more EU teams than NA teams, right? And it looks like they're almost done. Yeah. 4 more games, I think. So, yeah, we should definitely be done before Siege, because they're 3 hours in. So if we start at 4, I think we'll be done in about 7. I just might miss guild bosses. Yeah, I feel like he's been playing a lot of Pink Floyd, huh? I'm complaining. Do I not like Suckvelk? The thing about Suckvelk is I do like the idea of it, but I don't think like, it's only combo damage, right? I wish it had more, like, at least a little bit of bombing capabilities. It doesn't need a bunch, but I feel like a Suck Warrior is going to be a pretty sick bomber. All roads are leading to Sugdosa. Maybe it is it. Maybe Sugdosa is it. I can't wait until Calb wins, goes to Heidel Ball, and we all get to see him in 4K. A little 4'6" man, 300 pounds, breathing heavily as he climbs up on the chair. IRL minion, blue suspenders, yellow shirt. Hell yeah. If Kaj wins, also I'll take Sage with him. Yo, that would be kind of sick. NA Sage versus the NA Sage versus the EU Sage. That would be actually a sick finals. I'd be all for that. It'd be the same thing for Kaj, except you'd be 4'3", you'd be 4'6", you'd be towering over him 3 inches. Both of you guys would be like, get that computer chair out of here. We brought our own chair. Oh, wait. Why is it in black and white? We brought our own chair. We don't need your chairs. Yeah, yeah. You guys will be playing bumper cars with your chairs, trying to knock each other over. This on-ramp was only made for one of us, or wasn't made for the two of us. The greatest ninja Dragor has a ring to it. It would be absolute cinema if you won. Absolute cinema. Please, for the love of God, you, Dukes, that would be the best timeline ever. That would be the best timeline ever. Take Zephyros Castle. Yeah, you guys having trouble with choice? You guys made a mistake, man, letting choice in there. Sucks Zerk is a tough 1v1er. That's a tough class to 1v1 against. Is he really popping the buff at like 8 a.m.? I guess he is, right? He's probably popping it for his girlfriend. Makes sense. I mean, I would too. First he pops it, and then she pops it. Yeah, sorry. For his? No, for my own. Shut up, Dragor. Why you gotta make it weird? You'd pop it for choice? Holy, I bet you do. Pop, pop, pop. Yo, why did I take so much damage there? Is it nighttime? Excuse me. Show the channel and find out? No, thank you. Are you kidding me? I'm a retired PvP here. It's just me and the mobs now. Just me and the mobs. Hey, Divius, what do you think of Hooms these days? Do you think they are still a staple of a lot of builds? I don't know how I feel about Hooms these days. Trash for DR? That's how I was feeling, because I was using him yesterday and I was like, I don't feel that much tankier. And then I took those 4 slots and I put in human damage and I was like, God damn, I'm fucking chunking. Oh, you know what I wasn't running last night too? I was running Steel Shield. I need to run Iron Wall on Warrior. Right. I would think I would run Iron Wall. Like 6 DR. I mean, I lose, I think, like 20 evasion, but I don't know how much the evasion is really mattering. I mean, there still is some misses, but when you don't have a lot of evasion, the misses, they'll pop up, but they don't really mean much. With Steel Shield, it's evasion and evasion and DR. How am I feeling Suck Warrior? I like it. I mean, I've always liked Suck Warrior. And like all the problems I had with it in the past have been ironed out. Like it no longer has major accuracy issues. Its movement is now super protected. Yeah, that was Blur. That was the old one. That had minus resists and a fuckload of evasion. You're bartering while editing a video? Oh my goodness. Grinding in-game and IRL at the same time. You're a unit. You're crazy. Maybe I should just try to get used to using Scars instead, because I feel like Earth Tremor just doesn't have a short enough cooldown. Fuck, I messed it up. Oh, I hit F instead of C. Yeah, this is Warrior Succession. I've been back on Warrior for 2 hours and I already have the drippiest Warrior. Look at this. God damn, look at him, look at him. Holy, I need to get in the light. I need to get in the light. Oh my goodness. Look at that. You can get shot for that. Wait, shot for what? The drip is curable now? that kind of shot. I thought you meant like... Oops, I accidentally tapped Q. I like how all the mobs fucking pause right when I put up my block to try to hit Furious Blow. Fucking little rat. Come on, mobs, group up already. Probably should have just jumped up top. Oops, what did I do there? The bug helmet? I don't like the bug helmet. Are you talking about the helmet that goes with the Adani armor? You know what I missed on Warrior, though? Another helmet that I wish that they ever added to Sage was, I think it's called the Badiris. Oh, that one. Gotcha. Yeah, I know the helmet you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. But, yeah, the Badiris. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Got that hood on. Stop fucking hitting me! Let me fucking pop a loot scroll! Holy fuck! Does it? Oh, it's putting me in block every time I dash. That shit automatically puts you in block? No. Oh, it just keeps you in block. Gotcha. What I need to do, I need to set up some cooldowns on my screen. Oh yeah. Metal and rock goes so good with warrior and sage. Okay, you know what I want to do? One second, let me snip these. 'Cause I don't want to move them around. But I do want to know which is which. And then we will go to skill cooldown slot. So okay, we'll do 4 and 5 will be, this will be 4. And this will be 5. Cooldown 11 we will have evasion. Actually, you know what? 4 and 5. I think I want this instead. 4 and 5. And then 6 and 7. I'll do those. 6. Oh, fuck. Oh. Nothing. I didn't say it. Shut up. Okay, maybe I'll do cooldown 1 there. And then maybe I'll do scars for 12 and 18. 12, 18. And then I'll do thing is I don't want to move these around. Okay, maybe 8 and 9. 8, 9. We'll do heavy strike, 8, counter, 9. Wish I could actually move these around, but I don't want to fuck it all up on my stage. It's at 16. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Oh, fuck, wrong one. I think this was 20. I think that's good for now. Actually, wait. Oh, no. Wait, 10, 17, 19. Okay. 10, 17, 19. 10, 17, 19. 10, 17, 19. 10, 17, 19. All right. That works for now. What are my thoughts about the Sage nerf? The wrong nerf. What they keep doing is they keep letting Sage continue to do what it does, but they just keep shortening the time that it's allowed to do it. Where I think most people would agree That they would rather Sage not just be like this, what the fuck is this thing I'm fighting? And just feel like a more normal class all the time. But now you're just gonna have this massive polarity where it's still like, what the fuck am I fighting? And then it runs out of stamina and it dies. I think people would rather be like, oh, okay, this feels like a fair class all the time. And it's not just a, 30-second fucking Thanos. That's all those changes do. They don't balance it, they just make it... They let it stay Thanos, but just for a shorter period of time. And like, if you only want it to be super strong for 30 seconds at a time, then why don't you just make it so it has a really good E-buff and then nerf the whole kit, right? Nerf the kit, so it's not doing this what the fuck damage all the time, but at least when it E-buffs, then it does have play capabilities, right? You want it to be a 30-second class. What is this? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. And you're out of stam now. Quite literally a 23-second class. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this. So, his first mistake, starting with Divine Executioner. Second mistake, wait for it, doing a Rift Chain. Third mistake about to come up, doing Divine Executioner again. And he's out of stamina. At the 24-second mark, he's out of stam. Fucking wild, man. I went to go get the GM buffs this morning and Justin was in there and he's like, look at all these Suck Warriors. And then I was like, I've been a Suck Warrior main since 2016. And he's like, yeah, this AOS season is going to be interesting. I'm like, oh, Justin. Oh, Justin. I don't think any Awakened Sages are going to make it through the whole season. I think they're going to make it approximately 1 week and realize that it's fucking cooked. When you have one person on you, if you can't even manage your stamina for 30 seconds, what are you going to do if you have 3 people on you? Did you see Cadge's post, Kel? No, it's not going to affect it in PvE nearly at all. I mean, at one-shot spots where you use Divine Executioner and Rift, then yes, but otherwise, no. It'll still be perfectly fine. It'll be a PvE class and PvE class only. I mean, you'll be fine using even one of them, right? It's just if you're constantly, like every pack, rotating between Divine Executioner or Rift Chain because you're in a one-shot spot, then it'll become a problem. I'm fine with them keeping the stamina costs if they remove a bunch of stamina lock. And if they continue down this road of nerfing classes stamina, other classes too. My combo now, yoink. I should put a thing on my stream, actually. Save Sage. No, I don't like playing classes that when I play a class, I want to play the class. It's as simple as that. Right? I want to play it in all aspects. That's what I do. I've never re-rolled just for PvE. When he plays, you want to play. Yup. That's because I play the game doesn't play me. Yeah, I'm on Serendia 2. Iframe will stand still with this clip. Jesus. That's so much iframe. Maybe we're Wukongs. Maybe we're Wukongs, Kelb. Okay, what was I gonna do? I feel like I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. Stream title. Yeah, I play the game. The game doesn't play me. I'm not gonna let the game I'm not gonna chase the meta. So I typically stick to the shit I enjoy, and I will play it in both PvE and PvP. Okay, let's see. Save stage. Boom. Yeah, no problem. Is it not connected to YouTube? Have I not seen any YouTube chat all day? It's not putting messages in the YouTube chat. Wait, is the on-screen chat working at all? No, I haven't fixed that either. Oh my god. Why is the on-screen chat not working? Yo, what's up, Maxman? Sorry, guys, I'm scrolling up through the YouTube chat. Oh, I do need to update the YouTube title too. Why is it not connected to the YouTube? To the YouTubes? Okay, let's get the on-screen chat working first. Oh, that's why the on-screen chat ain't working. Let's see, add browser. Boom. Now the on-screen chat is working. Okay. And now I got to figure out why it's not working in my multi-chat. I can't believe I didn't realize until just now. We are here. Woo! I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm so fucking sorry. I suck. Okay. Now I got to figure out why it's not working in my multi-chat. Connections. Here we go. Let me. Oh. One second. And it's probably going to ask for my authenticator. Ugh. Yes, that's me. Da, 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 da. Yes, that one. Continue. Okay, now let's see if it starts working. Hey, it's working now. Okay, sorry about that, YouTube. I didn't realize all those chats. I should have realized way sooner. I apologize. And yes, I should update the YouTube title because I am playing Warrior right now. So let me fix that too. If something ever happens with YouTube to you guys, pop on over to my Twitch or my Kick and just be like, yo, Zeph, smarten up. Get your shit together. What kind of rinky-dink operation you running here? And just tell me what's going on, and I'll fix it. Because, yeah, my live stream for that, Black Desert Awakening Sage makes trillions. I need to change it. Edit title and description. Why did it save? Did I accidentally put an extra S in there? Sage/warrior. Warriors. Come out and play. Let's see. Okay. Sword and board, yep. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, what did Kelb said? Yeah, I got two S's. Oops. There we go. Fixed. Okay, we're back in action, chat. Why did they kill the spear guy and leave the cube guy? Because people complain a heck of a lot more about a class dominating them 1v1 than classes dominating them in just large scale. They should bring back mounted combat. I mean, mounted combat is exactly where it is. I mean, it's never changed. It's always been shit unless you're like tamer, wizard, and for a brief period of time, Suck Warrior. Do I got a combo? Kinda, not really. I'm just doing things. Small AoE, huh? I mean, it has its 2 Scars of Dusk, it has Ground Smash, it has Earth Tremor, it has Seismic. More AoEs than most classes. It has more AoEs than Awakening Sage. That's for sure. What outfit is the best for Sage? Do you know? My favorite is... I really like the Solaire Knight outfit. Is Suck Warrior the tankiest PvE spec? Probably is. Like, it's crazy. Like, I could just watch this. I got a full pack of mobs on me. Just put up my block and be like, so champ, you know, by my calculations, I can stand here and take a beating for approximately 32 hours and 62 seconds and 15 minutes, and my block's at 67%. Oh, there we go, 63, 59, 50. Holy moly. It is really nice AFKing on Warrior while you're grinding. Want to type something in somebody's chat? Hit that Q button. I already answered that, Pepsi. It's Solaire Knight. You gotta get top 100 Solaire. That's my favorite Sage outfit. Let's say Solaire outfit, Sage outfit. Oh, did the wrong... Huh? Interesting. The dog, the vampire. Oh, chat. Chat, you're pressing my buttons, chat. Second scars is furious blow, so you got to get hit while blocking, and then you hit the scars button again, and it does it again, and it hits harder than the first one. It's like 6 months new at this point. So not that new, but newish. Hell, why is it not working? Yo, what's up, folks? How you doing? Oh, I know what I wanted to see. What is it now? Yeah. Slugware is a lot of fun now. The lot of the issues I've had with it back when I last played it, which was years ago, was it had no like protected movement. It was all forward guards. You had good ways to engage into a fight, but after you threw like your 2 or 3 abilities, you're just sitting there holding Q, waiting for, you know, either the enemy team to die or you to die. One or the other was destined to happen because you had no way out. But now both charging thrust and frenzied charge are great ways in and out of fights. You have plenty of SAs. It's not reliant on one little iframe dash every 3 seconds. And it has and with scars, both, like you got 2 scars now, both of which are going to be SA. Earth Tremor gaining a CC. It's gonna be a pretty good bomber, I think. I think it's gonna be a solid large scale class. I don't think it's gonna be meta or anything. 2, yeah. Because you got your normal scars, and you have a secondary scars, a Furious Blow. And I don't know, maybe I should double check, but from what I've been told, both of them are gonna be SA. This second one does 20 or 15% more damage. Let's see. Yeah, so both scars. This scars, normal scars is going to heal for 150 per hit. This scars is going to heal 200 per hit. So it's going to have way better in combat sustain too. I think it just blocks on Q block. No, it's already 2 separate cooldowns. It's been like that for 6 months now. Maybe even more than that. I have the 2 cooldowns here on the side. Scars and Furious Blow. See? And then as soon as I get hit, I can do it a second time. Just right now, you can't see warriors use it a lot in PvP because it's a, you know, it's a forward guard, and you can use it in like a 1v1, but in like group fights, it's really punishing. Yeah, you have to block, get hit, and then you tap C and it does it. Yeah. You could also just hold C as well. But yeah, you could do one or the other. Although I guess if you don't want to use the Scars cooldown, then yeah, you could just hold F. That's a good point. Oh, it wasn't blocking. The tournament in NA is in approximately 3 hours. Where's the stream? Right here. I'm going to be streaming one half of the bracket. I'm not sure which half yet. I think Divios was going to hop in comms with me. I'll probably Discord stream my perspective so he can see it in real time, so he's not having to watch my stream and react like 4 seconds later. Divios can't watch, he's banned. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Divios. Dragor has spoken. That's the future masterclass or the greatest ninja right there. You bet your bottom dollar it is. The greatest would be Bonsai? Nope. For long. It's gonna be Dragor. You're about to know. You're about to find out. Here, 1 second. Let me grab some. You guys know about this, but do you know about this? We back, boys. We back. Fuck, where can I put these? Can I put them somewhere visible? I don't think the. I gotta get some things to put them on the wall. Is this permanent? Probably not. No. It's fun to joke. I mean, I do enjoy it, and I think I'm going to definitely fuck around with it more. Did my wife kick me out? No. No. My office, my basement has been being renovated. Man was prepared. I used the main warrior, Pearl Abyss. So they sent those out, and they sent me the warrior one when I played Sage. And I think it's because I fucked up and I forgot to go down the drop down menu and pick Sage. But I told them, I was like, oh no, you guys sent me warrior. They're like, wait, did you not pick Sage? I was like, was I supposed to? And then I guess I must have missed the drop down thing. So I told them, they said, don't worry about it. We'll send you another one with Sage. So now I got both. Maybe that was the sign. This is his divorce dad apartment. So this room is empty right now because the baseboards still need to be done. As you can see, right? There's no baseboards there. Those are just, it's like a wooden trim around the bottom. Since we're in the basement, there's concrete. It's better to not have drywall next to concrete. So they put wood around the ends, and then they're going to put baseboards to cover it up. But the room is still empty, right? And they're going to be coming on Thursday to put in the baseboards. So I have my PC about 1.5 feet away from the wall behind the PC, and I'm keeping the room mostly empty. But I was like, I have to have something behind me. Shut up, Windows security. I have to have something behind me or it's going to look like I'm in a prison cell. So I was like, I'll just bring that shelf in here, put a few things on it. Maybe. There we go. Covering it anyways, this one here. Suck Warrior is good for PV. Awaken Warrior could definitely use some love. There it is. Actually, I think I know what I want to do. Just green screen out the wall color, and then your shelf can go anywhere. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I could just do this too, right? Bing. Look at that. I could have just did this. Did it flip my camera though? Oh no, I guess it's because I have the camera there. I guess it is slightly off to the side. Maybe I should flip the camera so it looks like I'm fitting Don't forget SC. It's SC. Loot scroll? Oh yeah, I got like 30 minutes left on it. Oh yeah, next Thursday they're gonna come in, they're gonna put in all the trim in the basement. And then I'm gonna get some stuff to put stuff up on the walls. Probably gonna get another shelf behind me for more stuff. Like I said, the room will look a little bit bigger because right now my desk is almost in the middle of the room. Like I'm sitting in the middle of the room, the desk is a little bit towards that wall. But I want to leave lots of room so I don't have to move shit while he's putting in the trim, right? With your tears on that day? Listen here, you little shit. You cut that out right now. What happened to Sage? Sage is getting fucking turboed into the ground. It's going to be a less than 30 second class soon. And not 30 seconds because you pop your E-buff and you have that for 30 seconds. Like 30 seconds and then you die because you have no breath. I don't really want that cluttering my screen. Trust me, you don't want to be copying anything I'm doing. I am absolute shit at this. They're canceling Sage's subscription to Oxygen. Yeah. Hey, I'm doing well. How you doing, Savoy? Did I beat Crimson? I have not yet. No, I need to play more, but I haven't had a lot of opportunities. Anybody know if there's any RBFs going? Yo, Bear, are you here? You playing some RBF? Do you think Suck Warrior is going to perform in Node Wars? I think it depends on what your definition of perform is. Is it going to be Archer level? Is it going to be Ranger level? Is it going to be Suck Sage level? No. Will it be better? Absolutely. Let's see. Your HP must be full. Your HP must be full. Shut up. Let's see if we get a Q pop. Tournament is in 3 hours. I should see if they gave me perms in that Discord yet. They did! Woo! Okay, it looks like they haven't announced who's doing the top and bottom brackets yet. I'm rooting on Multi-Melter's demise since he abandoned by Septimus. As a caster, what program do you use to watch the tourney live? They just invite you into the AOA. You get to just go in there as a spectator. Why does the Dosa skill absolute DPay say it can be quick slotted, but it can't? Because of quality control. Because of quality control. Wife finally kicked me out? Yeah, your wife. Shit. Somebody, those ads that Suna's watching, up it to 3 hours, please. Just for Suna. We'll make him watch ads for everybody else, so everybody else doesn't have to watch ads. I'm gonna watch the whole thing, don't worry. You're not watching ads, you bitch, you lied. You shouldn't have heard that. God damn it. This fucking guy can't keep getting away with this. He's responding to the ad. Maybe he is. You know what I was just thinking? My daughter's really good at drawing. Maybe I should get her to draw. Like, I wonder if I could get her to draw like my sage and my warriors side by side on the wall and paint the wall. Or maybe just get like a giant canvas for her to do it on. That'd be kind of cool. You're pretending you play warrior. Yo, Dragor, what's the class you've seen me on the most in the last 3 years? The answer is warrior. Because I've already been, other than Sage, obvious. Shut up! Other than Sage, obviously. Duh. Huh. I've already spent more time on warrior in the last 2 days than I have on all of the other classes I've tagged over the last 4 years. What does my daughter think about BDO? She thinks it's pretty cool. My doppelganger. This man, Dracul, was fighting on our show one day, like 2.5 years ago, and somebody thought that he was you for a brief second because both your names start with a D. And he screenshotted that and has been living on cloud 9 since. It was a non-Arsha, thank you. Whatever, you still been living on cloud 9. But he did pioneer the form shift combo, Dracul. You could learn a thing or two from him. The form shift combo. Are we Suck Warrior? I'm Suck Hash. You're not Suck Hash, you're sucking cock. Sorry.
Emotional damage.
Sometimes I say shit that I know I shouldn't say. This is supposed to be a family-friendly broadcast. But I say it, and then I'm like, I shouldn't have said that, but I'm still happy I did. Family friendly since when? Sounds good. Yo, the way they're going, Suna, if they keep nerfing Stamon classes the way they have been, Stuck Musa might be up huge. It might be one of the best stamina classes soon. They keep going. As soon as my maid pops up, problem with my warrior is I can't get my how do I even pull up my maid? Oh. Do you gotta set it for each character? There she is. I can't get her to dance though. Oh my god, look how big she is compared to my warrior. Oh my god. God damn. Oh, that perfect height. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, it was Chaos Silence too. Yo, let me show you. Let me show you, Dracul. You still here? This was the last day Dragor ever played Awakening Sage. Because he was like, yep, pack it up. There's nowhere but down from here. I wish there was a date on that screenshot too. Chaos Silence used to play Hash, I think, and then he played Awegu or Suckmegu, maybe both. And then I think he went back to Hash, and I'm not sure what he's playing now. Check properties of the image, you can see when it is from. Well, the thing is he uploaded it and I had to save it, right? It's not like he sent me the image. He would have to send me the original file, not the embedded Discord shit and stuff that it normally does. Yeah, he definitely said that too. Oh shit, you're such a fucking goofy ass motherfucker, you know that? Hey, Dracul, you want some context? Dragor lost to a warrior while Awakened Sage was busted and warrior was still in the gutter. Just gonna throw that out there. Just gonna throw that out there. Don't be upset. I'm not upset. My feet are kicking under my chair. Where your Gilly? No. No Sage? Sage is dead. D-E-D. What is this, Cal? Don't talk about my goat like that. Shut up. Mods, get him out of here. Pack him up. Pack him up. I can't believe you'd use AI like that, Kel. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe you and Dragor would be involved in this disinformation campaign. Fucking crazy. You guys are the reason RAM is so expensive. Even pre-nerf Sage, I think Sakuna was more busted at West. Oh yeah. Why did you Lightning Prison first on global? Because in the global lab notes, it says that it increased the activation speed. And I knew that they meant if you accidentally slow casted it, it would be a little bit faster. But I wanted to see for sure. And yeah, that's exactly it. If you accidentally slow cast Lightning Prison, it's a little bit faster, but otherwise it doesn't affect it at all. Because I had a plan and it didn't work. I was going to try to catch him off guard. I didn't want to practice against him at all since it was the first. I thought my best opportunity, because I knew he was better, but I thought my best opportunity would be to completely change up my play style and try to catch him off guard. Since it is just the best of 3, you only need 2, right? So my plan was to try to catch him off guard with the Spearbolt core, and it failed spectacularly. And then I also got fucking hit with the reset grab. Just to add insult to injury. You should have on your wall behind you Robin Hanks live. Oh shit. That'd be kind of funny actually. Time for you guys to get a neon sign. I need a neon sign made by that guy who makes all those TikTok videos. Fucking guy cracks me up. Tony, that's right. I need Tony to make me a sign. Good old Tony. RBF looking dead? RBF looking real dead. That's alright, chat. We're gonna revive it, right? Chat, queue up. Queue up, chat. How much silver I got now? All of it. And then I'll show you guys the might of the Q block. I forgot how fucking goofy it is when you're up against a non-grab class, just hitting Q and holding W at them. This shit is so funny watching them fucking panic. Oh, man. And the funny thing is that crab walk, that turtle walk, is going to be like half the stamina after the patch too. So they're going to be able to do it a lot more. Dun, 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 dun. I definitely just tried to grab a crab. You never know. Could have worked. Awakening class, similar APM like Sage. I don't know. Awaken Hash? Yeah, probably Awaken Hash. Awaken Hash feels very... You'll notice a lot of similarities, right? Like Rift Storm, Ensnaring Sands, Lightning Prison, Serpent's Coil. I think it's called Paradise Surge, Spear Bolt. Like there's a lot of abilities that have very similar purposes. Lightning surge and whatever the space bar is for hash. If the
CT and Ivy got to come clean. Me and SpongeBob are cheating on you. I swear this is serious.
It's right, Zephyr. We were meant to be together. I've got holes only as quick could fill. Watch this, oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm going to bust explode. See, Zephyr, that's a real man. Now suck his juices out my holes. Good boy.
That's fucking nasty. What is wrong with you? Oh. What is wrong with you? I don't even remember. What was I saying before that fucking started playing? Whew. I need to go get a drink. Okay, I'll be back, chat. Awaken Hash is a great grinder. I can grind faster on hash than I can on sage. Then not on sage. I can grind about the same on hash as I can on sage, and I can grind definitely faster on both than warrior. So, sorry, I got little sour tongue teasers. If after the warrior changes, if I'm not feeling it, then hash is going to be bumped to the top of the list. Awaken hash. I love awaken hash too. Yeah, we just need more of you guys to queue up. We could do a chat. Get a game going. We could do it. We could do it. Man, what's up? What is Aga? Look at the on-screen chat right there. You gotta have 7 TV. It's a free thing. You should get it. There's tons of emotes you'll see in my chat. There's probably a bunch of nonsense. You're like, why are they typing that? That's so weird. What is that? And once you get that, you'll be like, oh, that's why. Suck Warrior better than Awakening? I'm not sure. For grinding, yes, definitely. For PvP, I'm not sure. They did a lot of changes to both. Want to say that it will be better PvP-wise after the upcoming changes, but that's not a very informed opinion. I don't know if I've ever seen Dukes play Suck Warrior. I think he's all about that great sword. I think to him, holding a small weapon in his character's hands would be like playing a female character. He just can't do it. No, fake news. Dragor, you're not supposed to be PvPing your teammates before the match. They get into the match and be yelling at each other. This is how he gets hyped up. This is how he chokes. Although he didn't choke the last 2 times. I think he's getting over the choking. And I wish it would say which brackets we're spectating. God, I'm gonna eat this whole container of sour keys. Why'd I bring them down here? No. They were told 30 minutes in advance in EU. So I'm assuming we're probably not going to find out for the next 2 hours either. By the way, you guys, I would appreciate if you guys would go and interact with that post. And please look at it objectively. If you want a quick little TLDR of what Kaj is asking for there, and he's being surprisingly reasonable for once. He doesn't want the class to be Thanos anymore. He doesn't want it to be Thanos forever. He doesn't want it to be Thanos for 2 minutes. He doesn't want it to be Thanos for 30 seconds. He wants it overall nerfed, but playable when it's not Thanos. Because as it's going to be still absolutely God tier for 30 seconds. But then it's going to be shit. We just want a class that feels at baseline all the time, right? That's what he's advocating for in that post. So if you guys could go and interact with it, give it a little upvote if you agree that that's a better position for Sage to be in. We would certainly appreciate it. I know there's a lot of you guys who are out there that are Sage haters, and you won't be happy until there's 0 Sages. But do it for me. I know you guys love me, right? Right. Tell him, Dago. We're gonna find something new to hate. It's endless. True. Big true. My fucking sour tongue teasers are so good. You better brush your teeth afterwards. I'll do it later. It does. Yeah. Whatever character I tag will also have the purple dyes. The tech after the nerfs? Yeah. 125 stam. Oh my god. That is 1/5 of a rip chain. Crazy. Or sorry, 1/4 of a rip chain. Oh damn it, Q pop already. I just realized I haven't been using the E-buff at all. Is it still just a purely defensive? 'Cause I think it was like DR, accuracy, and movement speed, right? Oh, and HP. Maybe that's what they do with Awakening Sage. Make it so the E buff completely restores your stamina to full, and then you can reset to do it again. So you have 3 full stamina bars. Yo, chat. You queued up now? Okay, game's gonna pop any second now, chat. You might as well get in queue. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss the queue, chat. Look at those dinos. How'd that not work? Interesting. $16 until game one? What do you mean game one? No, it's 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah. Unless I was given the wrong time. I was told 4 p.m. Eastern. 1 second. Let me double check. NA preliminaries Saturday, April 25th, 2026, 4 p.m. or in 2 hours. So 2 hours and 15 minutes. 3 hours? No. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Is severing thrust worth doing in PvE? I feel like it is, right? Probably like... Wait, why did... It's too fast of the counter, I think. Daylight savings time too. It is such an obsolete thing. Ooh, I guess Choice is probably going to be playing tonight, huh? I wonder. Yo, where are the brackets at? I want to see what the top and the bottom half of the bracket looks like. Okay, NA. Oh shit. No choice? Wait, Choice didn't sign up for a tournament? Is he that shook? This guy signs up for every tournament. Yeah, he's casting because he's not signed up. Holy shit. There was a fuckload more teams on EU. Why is this only showing like, oh, my scroll bar wasn't working properly. Okay. Let's see, what team is Dragor on? Let's see. Oh, we got Vert. Here, 1 second. Vert, Pinks, and Liger. That'll be a team to cheer for. That is what? Team PvPs. Okay. We got Team PvPs. Team G. That's the homies. Team FOMO. We're preying on those losers' downfall. Except for Mamo, he's alright. And Belly, he's alright. And Akari, he's alright. Basically, we're rooting for Kelb's downfall. Okay, Pico Files, shut up. There we go. Team Clickin' Shady Links. That's a good name. Okay, Dragor Dukes. Good name. I like it. Clickin' Shady Links. That's funny. Okay, so let's see. We got okay, PvP. Oh, they got a buy, eh? Oh, that's just the top half. You got FOMO. Oh, Calb got a buy? Fuck that guy. Clickin' Shady Links is in the bottom half. G is in the bottom half. I'm sorry. I like Vert and all, but I feel like more of the matches I want to watch are in the bottom half. I wish they were in the bottom half. Right before your match starts, I'm gonna put Dragor's face up on screen while I'm casting it. Just to get into his head. Yeah, right, Disto? Look at the sour sugar left in there, chap. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Drago, are you unbanned, by the way? Unless I did that block shit again. I don't think it did. Okay, just making sure it didn't do that weird shit where you're still banned even though we unbanned you. So much grunting? Sound like my wife now. Your wife grunts too. Decrease your speech? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, the sparkling water is... I think it's reacting with those sour keys or something. Holy shit. I think all burpy all of a sudden. I fucking down that sugar and I drink some sparkling water and I feel like it's fucking like I drank Pepsi and Mentos or Coke and Mentos, whatever it is. Max. Kind of really depends on the players that you're fighting. Yeah, that's tough. They're gonna Guardian, Striker, and Deadeye. Yeah. I feel like they're going to pop your Guardian's pelvic bones. Show my add-ons? Yeah, these are my add-ons. Nothing fancy. Oops, wrong button. One hour in queue. I don't think we're gonna get an RBF before this shit starts. Come on, you guys. We need more people queued up. I think I need to put a timer up on screen. This question's gonna drive me crazy. 1 second, chat. Well, second, this website's been a pain in my ass. Oh, there we go. That's better. There we go. No, you don't have to apologize, Levitt. That's what I just said. Like, I'm just gonna put a timer up, and then surely people will then see, right? Yeah, the EU one already happened. Zane streamed part of it. What time zone is that? That's universal time. How many taps into Shining? Like 80. Think 80? Yeah, 80. You miss elixir rotations? Yeah, you are a psychopath. Yeah, we need, come on people, queue up. Queue up. I mean, I'm just grinding while queued up. I'll just quickly sprint off to the side and swap my spec. I guess I mainly just need to swap my artifacts. Everything else can be swapped in the RBF, right? So I'll just swap my artifacts before I jump in. Actually, that reminds me, I need to fucking prepare my artifacts. Damn it. 'Cause I don't think I have an iron wall set up. I think I just have steel shield. And I'd have to actually swap characters or loot drop queue. I guess it's not a big deal if I drop queue because there's just not enough people queuing to start a game. So it's not like I'm going to lose my spot. Unless it pops the fucking second I do that. Chad, I'm not saying anything this time. You just said something. You failed. Surely he'll notice on his own. Loot scroll. Loot scroll. Loot scroll. Loot scroll. I wonder if I have amplified iron wall. I got 2 amplified rage in there. Oh yeah. What? Microic? Hello? Have you seen her with them? I'm not going to say anything. Never mind. Mom always taught me if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. But have you seen her without makeup? Fella. Okay. Let's see. We need to change. I guess I only need to swap one, right? Because I got that one's already set up. Maybe I go full blasters. Full blasters suck war. Maybe I get rid of one of these. I mean, evasion is pretty fucking meme anyways. I guess it has to be a DR one though, because I don't want the evasion artifact. I just do that. And they say Canadians are nice. Most Canadians are not nice. They're soft baby back bitches. They got no spine. They're not nice. They're just afraid of consequences, and it's the fear that makes them nice. He's saying it isn't enough. He doesn't even have a cam on right now. That's fucked up. Okay, let's see. Spoken like a true soon American after Donald. This is done. Donald. Okay. Holy fuck! I'm pressing every other fucking button. Wait, why is my inventory not opening now? What the hell? Oh. Okay, beautiful. Stripped them at the smithy. I already had them stripped. Come on. Keep up here. Did it go to the bottom? There it is. Let's make sure that is what it is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, 38 DR. Holy balls. Yeah, all of those are different Kabuas. I hate having to swap shit. I fucking hate it. Okay, let's get back in the queue. Come on, chat. Get the queue popping. Let's get it popping. That's a lot of Kabuas. I know. You know what the funny thing is? Is I had this many Kabuas and I sold all of them but 2 when they were max price. The prices crashed. I bought them all back and now they've shot back up. I made probably 30 billion silver off of Kabuas. Actually, how much are Kabuas? Maybe even more than that. Never mind. I sold like fucking 6 of them. So I probably made like... I sold them for max. I got taxed. So I would have got about 8.5 per. And then I bought them back at like 3, I believe it was. I believe they were even lower than this, like way like long time ago. And then I wonder if they have it on Garmoth. Maybe they keep track of it further back on Garmoth. See, Kabua artifact. Yeah, back in December of last year, they were 5 bill. I feel like I bought them for 4, but maybe it was 5. We'll say 5 because that's what the Garmoth. Garmoth doesn't go any further than that. So that would have been, I would have made 3.5 bill off of each of them. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was pretty close to my original estimate, like 30 bill profit. Maybe a little bit less. Come on, chat. Q, 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 Q. Trying to be Pone? Pone was trying to be me. Papa's come home. Pone used to come waddling up to my rotation. Mr. Zephian, can I please grind underwater today, sir? Please? Please? And I'd be like, yeah, but you get in the back. You fucking stink. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You won't forget this, sir. Thank you. Cox Rock Socks. Let's be honest, though. The real Suck Warrior is that Daniel. He's Himothy. He's the one up huge. Pull out the old green mint. Guess what? I did that shit before Pone, too. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if my Gilly is still Valencia True Mint. To be fair, though, that was the tech at the time. Back when there wasn't a name above your head if you had a Gilly on, you go that Valencia True Mint and that green and that red overlapped each other to the point where it made you practically invincible. That was just the tech at the time, to be fair. But I bet my Gilly still is that color. Let's see. Do I even have a Gilly? I see the weapon. Oh, it's in the bag. Let's see. Oh. Yep. Yep. That was the tech at the time. The Valencia True Mint. What kind of armor was I wearing? Oh, it's in the bag. There we go. Well, that wasn't cosmetic tech. That was just stat heavy tech. Back when there was no, like, almost no accuracy in the game at all to build. And everybody had to wear muskins. Because there was no Aragons. And there was no Griffin. So there... And Geath was... just fucking awful. Comparatively. So you ran muskins, Dimtree, Heave, Helmet, and... I guess eventually you ran Lieber's gloves. Maybe it was Heave, chest, and helmet. New setup? Same setup, different room. I mean, I had to renovate my basement. So this is my new office. I gotta wait for them to finish, so there's no baseboards in here, so I'm gonna wait to get it all properly set up. Oh yeah, loot scroll. Where's my loot scroll buddy? Trying to, who's you supposed to be reminding me? Swapping that one weapon? Yeah, what was that? Bears? No. Bears was something else. I don't remember the name of it. Callus? Maybe. Callus was one of the weapons. I don't know if that was the one, though. Maybe it was. Yeah, Uria was human damage. Everybody would run Uria all the time. Creo was bullshit? Yeah. Nikki, don't mind them. Some people think that this game is life, and when a class gets nerfed, it's the end of the world. We'll just go back to our old main. Fun fact, I still have more hours on my warrior than I do on my sage. You don't believe me? I have 1,100 days on my warrior, 900 on my sage. Warrior is pretty cool. I don't know about cooler, but... Gotta change it back to the other helmet, too. You min rolled on every choice RNG box so far? I love it when bad things happen to bad people. Am I gonna play the Diablo 4 expansion? Yeah, most likely. Gonna mess around with it a bit. How are those Deadeye nerfs? I can't really tell. They're gonna have a lot more stamina problems too. One thing you'll notice in common with a lot of those classes is they went pretty heavy on stamina on a bunch. By the hey, Bert, you still here? Yeah, Pally was a lot of fun. I've never been crazy about Warlock or anything like that, so I might do Pally again. What I'm really interested in is how they expand the trees, right? Because right now the trees in Diablo, calling them a tree is pretty generous. Yeah, a couple branches stuck together with duct tape. That is very accurate. But I really enjoyed Paladin. Yo, I also had like there was a build you could do that was very like Awakening Sage-ish. 1 second. I need to get used to the living room being right above me. My daughter was upstairs just tapping her feet, and it sounded like somebody knocking. I jumped. Check again, dummy. Yeah. I'll give you something to check. Both your dogs are barking at the door. Oh, that's fucked up. Apparently, he used to get Dragor's dog, but his dog's not used to it. I got 2 builds I was running this season, speedrun build and my Giga Blaster Fortress. Killing T7 Uber solo in like 5 seconds. God damn. Aren't they supposed to be adding more tiers too? Didn't it like cap at like tier 8 or something? I thought they were adding more tiers to it. Oh, 12. God damn. Yeah. That's the thing that makes a lot of those games really fun is you just got multipliers on multipliers on multipliers, right? And as you stack them all properly, it just goes fucking crazy. New streaming room? Yeah, this used to be our old guest room, but since the renovations, it's going to become my new office. It looks smaller than it actually is because my desk is in the middle of the room right now. The baseboards still need to be put in, and they're not going to be put in until later. So I have my PC in the middle of the room right now. I just got a shelf up against the wall so it doesn't look like I'm sitting in a prison. You used to play Awakened Warrior before Suck release? What kind of fucking question is that? You couldn't play anything but Awakened before Suck release because there was no Suck. What would you not? What would you play? What kind of question is that? I guess the answer is yes. Never pressed C, I guess, yeah. Yeah, but you were still awakened, right? You were awakened using main hand. What's an FDR to feel tanky and uncapped content? 800? I don't know. Depends on who you're up against, right? Really. I'm sure at 800 you feel reasonably tanky. Ooh, special pass. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I need to... What are those glasses? What is this thing? Oh. 2100 crowns, cool. What all is all this? Pixel glasses. I definitely want the pixel glasses, so I mean I'm getting it anyways. Is it the daily special pass? Yeah. Yeah, and I got a discount to use too. Oh hell yeah. Where are the other boxes? Oh, are they in here? Oh yeah, here we go. I think I'm gonna take the paint. Even though I have nothing to use the paint on right now, just in case they add something to it in the future, I want it. For these. Ooh. I think I'll take artisans. Loot scroll. And then yeah, those can move. Perfect. Wait, what is that sword? Oh, the Cornelius. That's right, this old thick motherfucker. I like this sword though. Ooh, Doomsday looks kind of cool with the purple glow. Look at me, I'm a mini DK. I don't know why I kept that one. That one looks like ass. I like this one the best too. Kind of reminds me of the Master Sword, you know? Wasn't there a katana looking one? There might be. I don't have it if there is. Are you on warrior because of the sage nerf? That's part of it. A very minor part of it. I'm actually much more interested in the suck warrior buffs. Over the years, a lot of the things I didn't like about suck warrior have all been removed and fixed. So... Oh, by the way, for those of you who didn't believe me, I'll prove it right now too, right? If you take a look, my playtime on my character playtime, 1,118 days on warrior. Actually, just about hit 1,119. Now watch this. Remember, 1,119. Shut up, Orphic. So look at that, 920. So I actually still have 200 more days played on my warrior. Can I read my YouTube chat? I'm reading it. I was answering that question first. But new pre-awakened dash is full SA into iframe. I mean, it isn't new. We already have it, right? It's this. Unless Earth Tremor is going to be iframe at the beginning, because I know they're making some adjustments to Earth Tremor. Let me pull it up. I don't see anything about that being an iframe. Yeah, so I don't know what you're talking about. Ain't nobody care about... Oh, you're talking about Rift Chain. Well, why don't you use the ability names? It's going to be Super Armor and Diaphragm, yeah. Honestly, though, I don't think you use Rift Chain anymore. I think you now lock the ability. It's just way too expensive stamina-wise. I think you just have to spam Overcharged Bolt now. Spam Overcharged Bolt, weave in Lightning Surges. Avoid Divine Executioner like it's the plague. I think you genuinely have to avoid Rift Chain and Divine Executioner as much as possible. They just cost way too much stamina. I'm probably going to play... Well, I think I'm still going to play maybe Suck Sage for large scale. And maybe Suck Sage for PvE. I was actually kind of surprised with how quick Suck Sage was grinding earlier. But I am interested in messing around with the warrior changes. And Awaken Hash is really tempting too. I really like Awaken Hash. Let's see, anything about the tournament? Yeah. Let's see. Have I ever played Awaken DK? That was tempting. With the buffs that are coming to Awaken DK, I think people are going to realize it's going to, like, if that damage comes the way it is, it's going to feel a lot like fighting an Awakening Sage. At least it doesn't have a grab. But that damage is going to be kind of crazy. Some abilities are almost doubling their damage. Wait, what is this? Bilu, Pone Zethian says he's your dad. No shot. Fucking Pone Cox is lurking in here, but doesn't have the fucking balls after that little comment to say anything. He's got to get someone else to play telephone for him. What a little baby back bitch. No shot. That was 30 minutes ago, so that must have been right after I said that shit. Oh, jeez, that's funny. Did Awaken Mayweather get any good updates? I mean, definitely better. I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if it's enough, but definitely better. I have done the last altar, yeah. Awaken Guardian get good buffs? Did the Guardian get anything? I don't know if there was any changes for Guardian. One second, I got the notes up here. No, nothing for Guardian. If you guys want a link to the latest notes, here they are. Still has stam issues and didn't get iframe on sleep. The thing about stam issues now is if you feel like your class has stam issues now, you might be better off waiting. Because they are gutting stam on a lot of classes. Sage got absolutely fucking decimated. Ninja got some pretty impactful changes, but they were god tier stam. So it's kind of hard to tell how much it's going to affect Ninja. I think they will definitely be able to be ran out of stamina now, but I don't think they're going to be like in a terrible position. They got lots of lingers to sit in still to get stam back. Deadeye got their stamina gutted. There was another class a while ago that got stam gutted. So like if you're a class, like let's say a month ago, you had stam issues compared to a lot of these other classes, they keep bringing these top stam classes down. They might be bringing them to your guys' level. That's one thing that's been in common with a lot of changes is lots of classes have been having their stamina brought down. That's because Sorks have stamina problems. It's just when they're having stamina problems, they got, what are they called? Fragments? Shards. That's what they're called. Shards. Didn't they overdo it with Suck Warrior? They might have. Between like all the protected movement that it had And now, like, this ability here, right? Let me show you guys. 1 second, I'm waiting for it. It's on cooldown. They're going to be able to do this jump right now. That isn't the CC, but that will be a CC soon. And it's a chunker. That means they're going to be able to jump behind your forward guard and bound you. Like, that's kind of fucking crazy. Any advice? Not really. Just something you got to get used to, Water. The thing is, I'm pretty sure Prime Ground Smash is still a bound too, right? So it's like they're going to do run in, 1 bound, 2 bounds. Like, and then they got a ranged float. They obviously have their grab. Like, they got some pretty decent CCs in their kit. They have a stiff on shield charge. Buck Warrior has some nice catches. You don't have to do the ranged float too. If you hold shift, right? It does spin counter, so that's a forward guard knockdown. But that's typically used as a re-CC. Yeah. Does Zirdan play Suck Warrior at all? I feel like he's one of those guys who just, like, they're all about the great sword. I don't know if he could put down the great sword. He was about to, but he didn't. Saying you're about to reroll something and rerolling something is completely 2 different things. There are tons of people who say they're going to reroll to something and then they spend a week on it and they go back. In my case, I usually spend 30 minutes and I go back. Yeah, Blade NZ, he's one of the few Suck Warrior mains. There's him, Ponecox, Avegnar, and Daniel. I think those are like the only 4 Suck Warriors I could think of on, at least on North America. Is Awakened Sage dead? Will it still be playable? It will still do the exact same thing it used to do, but instead of for 2 minutes straight, before the first few sets of nerfs, it used to be able to do it forever. It was Thanos forever. And then it did about a couple pages of nerfs over the course of a couple of months, and then it could only do it for about 2 minutes, which is typically more than people are able to survive. So 2 minutes feels like forever when you're dying within 2 minutes, right? Now, it's still going to be able to do the same thing, but for only 30 seconds. And then after that, you get the win handed to you on a silver platter. Oh yeah, Gladiator, duh! Yo, how did I forget about him? Okay, so 5 Suck Warriors. No, I know Gladiator. He hangs out in chat all the time. I don't know how I forgot about him. But yeah, that's the thing about Awakened Sage, right? Is its damage and stuff was so oppressive, which is what the problem is. The fact that it's slowing you, it has a ranged grab, it's doing fully protected movement while killing you while moving, right? That's the problem. And yes, it had a stamina deficit already before these global lab changes. But if it's still able to last for like 2 minutes and you're only able to survive for 1 minute, then it might as well be forever, right? So they nerfed it in the wrong way, yes. What they should have done is they should have dramatically brought down the damage. That's the problem. That's what feels bad. When you're fighting a class and the whole time it's blinking around you and you're like, oh shit, where is it? And you're doing this, trying to keep track of it. And while he's doing that, you just see 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%. You see chunks of your HP disappearing while you're just trying to track him. It feels miserable to fight against. So they should have addressed the moving damage. You should not have fully protected movement that does that kind of damage. It's stupid. But instead, they're just going to make the class unplayable for all but 30 seconds. Hey, speaking of Gladiator, there he is. Stuck Warrior is so back, hero. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to hit you with one of these. Bah, bah, right behind you. Land right on your noggin and be like Mario. It'll be like a little Goomba. Boop. What class are we talking about? Awakening Sage. Yeah, Awakening Sage is... It's going to be the win con for every AOS match with half competent players. You don't have to be good players. Once people realize, focus the Sage, he's gassed in 30 seconds. Here, let me show you guys a video. Calb was doing some 1v1s on Global Lab. And look how fast he runs out of stamina. Where is it? 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 Did he upload it to YouTube? One second. I know he DM'd it to me. So look at this shit. This is Calb. He's got nearly full stamina. Look at his stamina bar down here. There you go. And now he's out of stamina. 20 seconds. 20 seconds for him to burn his whole stam bar. And Awakening Sage has no neutral anymore for getting stam back. It has one Riftstorm. I shouldn't say no. It has one Riftstorm. That's it. Looks almost mortal now. He immediately dies after that, by the way. Every time. You will just die. Or you'll V, and then you will die. It's not a matter of being mortal anymore. It's just... And that's the problem, is for that 25 seconds, nothing changes, right? Or for that 20 seconds, it still feels like you're fighting the same Sage. 20 fucking seconds. That's what the class is going to be resorted to. It's a terrible change. They should have brought down the power and let it move still, right? It shouldn't be absolutely destroying you while standing, doing fully protected movement. That was brain dead. They never should have buffed it that way. They never should have gave it a knockback on Impaling Flash. I think they can remove the slows. I think they could remove the ranged grab. There's a lot of other things they could have done than just make it a 20-second class. Because that's going to feel miserable to anybody who plays it. It's going to be a dead class. And I know a lot of people are going to be happy about it. I don't blame you guys. I blame PA for making you guys hate Awakened Sage that much. It's their fucking fault. Had a good run? Yeah. Well, they had... Awakening Sage had about 6 months where it was God tier. It had 1 month where it was garbage on release. And then, like, probably about 4 or 5 months where it was absolutely god tier. And then at the reboots, it got nerfed into the ground and everybody else got buffed and it was garbage for a year and a half. And Suck Sage was busted. So a lot of people think Sage was always busted. They don't realize that it was like Suck Sage was busted, then Awaken Sage was busted, then Suck Sage was busted, then it was Suck Sage for a long time, and then Awakening Sage finally came back like 2 years later, and then you guys got to deal with a year of it like this again. Let's talk about Warrior. Will Suck Warrior the bottom class to abuse? I don't think so. I think it'll be a viable class. I think Awaken DK, that damage looks kind of scary. Kuno, that class is definitely a fucking problem. I could definitely see Kuno, considering how they hit Ninja, I could see Kuno getting it next. The same treatment. Hear me out, Zerk? Zerk cold as a bitch? Yo, maybe are we Zerk mains? I don't think so. I guess Norelio is. Both of Norelio's classes got nerfed, right? He was playing Awakened Sage and Deadeye. That motherfucker got hit twice. But he has been dabbling in Zerk, so I guess he's got that. Double slimed. Suck Sage too, true. Yeah, and Suck Sage is still nuts for large scale. Suck Sage is still an amazing large scale class. I'll probably still play Suck Sage for large scale, but I do want to feel out I want to feel out how the Suck Warrior changes feel, because I feel like Suck Warrior is going to be a pretty fun bomber. Basically dive in, Earth Tremor bound, Ground Smash bound, double Scars of Dusk, fully SA the whole time, HP on hit, and then run out, pop a couple quick, a little Q buff, little AP buff, dive back in, do it all over again. Yeah, both Charging Thrust and Frenzied Charge are SA. Actually, I guess Frenzied Charge is SA forward guard, right? Not to mention, your little Q waddle is going to consume, I think, what, half the stamina that it currently does? So you're going to be able to just do this at people. Huh? Don't have a grab? Here I come, bitch! I'm coming for you! Oh, shit. Yeah. I'm playing Awakened Sage and Deadeye at the moment. Oh, you are getting absolutely both of your classes. Your Deadeye is getting asthma, and your actually, I guess in a sense, Deadeye's also getting lung cancer because it will quite literally kill itself as it burns stamina. They're increasing the stamina cost. I'm sure you know how your class works, but for those who don't, Deadeye has this mechanic where if it's low on stamina, it will start using its HP, but it uses double the HP of the stamina cost, which is about the same as potion recovery. So it basically, its health stops recovering and it just starts using its HP recovery. Well, they are increasing that HP, that stamina to HP conversion from double to 4 times. There's also, though, I think 1 or 2 abilities that they're reducing the stamina cost a bit. So on some of those abilities, it won't be so bad. Let's see. Yeah, Sidewinder right now costs 300 stamina. So if you are low on stamina and you use it, it will cost 600 HP. Where after the changes, they're reducing it to 200 stamina. But if you're low on stamina, it'll use 800 HP because it's going to 4 times, right? Gunslinger's entrance, it's actually going from 150 to 200 stamina. Absolute Doom and Gloom is going from 100 to 200, and Absolute Run and Gun is going from 100 to 200. So those ones are massive, because that means right now when you do Run and Gun, it burns 200 HP. After these changes, it's going to burn 800 HP. Why Zerkers don't get the stamina treatment? You know what's funny? Fucking Choice yesterday was reading these patch notes and he goes, hey, now these guys are like Suck Zerk. No shot, a fucking Suck Zerk said that. Oh my god. They got the Suck Zerk treatment, he says. Holy. He's gotta be baiting Shirley. The thing is with him, I don't think he is. I've never heard a more punchable sentence. That's exactly how I felt. It took every fiber of my being not to type something in his chat. You know that meme of the guy sitting forward, his face is red, the vein is popping out? That was fucking me when I heard that shit. Yeah, we have 45 minutes. 45 minutes. As much as I want to watch Vert, Smoked, and Pinks in the top bracket, there's more teams in the bottom bracket that I want to watch. So I'm kind of hoping I get the bottom. We'll probably be finding out here in about 15 minutes which side they're going to put us on. Hey, what's up, Ianu? How you doing? What Kabua combo should use? Lightstone combo? Typically Vicious Shadows. Experiencing your first hangover? What? How old are you? Aren't you like fucking 90? What'd you accidentally do? Eat a fucking fermented apple? 29? Oh, okay. That's close. Not target opening? No. You don't need accuracy or stamina for PvE. Although you might need stamina soon. Wait. Maybe target openings is so back. Berries help with hangovers? Water helps with hangovers. Get yourself the zero sugar fucking Gatorade. Get all those electrolytes and fluids in your body. That's what you need. You chugging? How does one hate berries? He hates berries? I bet that's a lie. I bet he takes cherries. You know how cherries come two on a stem? I bet you he holds it by the stem and gives a little lick. Pedialyte or Liquid 4? I don't know what Liquid 4 is, yeah. Family friendly stream going strong. Sorry. Different rooms. So this used to be a guest room. Basement is being renovated, and this is going to be my new office. So right now my setup is in the middle of the room. I'm keeping it away from the walls because more work has to be done on it next week. But the room will look bigger later next week, at the end of next week, because the desk is going to get pushed back about another 2 feet almost, and then I'm going to work a little bit more on the stuff on the walls so it's not as echoey and stuff in here. The nice thing about this room is I got a lighting fixture at top that has 3 lights where you can angle them. So it's actually really good for lighting down here. I actually had to unscrew one of the light bulbs because it was too much light. Marathon Lightstones, yeah. That doesn't solve it. That'll give it probably one more rift chain. Instead of lasting 20 seconds, it'll last 22 seconds. Strawberries are amazing. I fucking love strawberries. But the best, blueberries. Can't change my mind. Blueberries are the best. Blackberries are good too. I'm a fat fuck, man. Last night, I went and grabbed a 500-gram container of blueberry blackberry yogurt out of the fridge, cracked that shit open. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna have a little bit. And before you know it, I'm scraping the bottom of the fucking container, and the whole thing is gone. You do that with ice cream now? Yeah. I love yogurt. I'm not a big fan of ice cream. I love yogurt though. Oh my goodness. All the snow is finally gone here, and I told my wife, tomorrow I'm barbecuing, man. I'm gonna go outside, I'm gonna clean all the dog shit that thawed out from the snow, and I'm gonna fire up the grill, and we're gonna have some barbecue chicken tomorrow night. Yo, wait, what happened to our RBF queue? Did it pop and I not noticed? I didn't notice? I'm from Ontario, northwestern Ontario. That's in Canada, by the way. You forgot to re-queue? Well, I know I did after I swapped artifacts. Did I swap it another time? You're in Toronto? I was just in Niagara last week. My daughter had a dance competition at Niagara Falls, so we took the kids there. Fucking place is a tourist trap. My second time there, last time I was there was like 14 years ago. But it was a lot of fun though. Like still lots of stuff to do. Red Battlefield, Red Battlefield, Red Battlefield. Surely we can get a queue, right? Actually, I don't even know if I'll have time for a game now. Oh, you're right. I did swap the Sage to check hours played. Yeah, I forgot to queue after that. Is he out of loot scrolls? No, it's impossible to run out of loot scrolls. You have to be a real loser to run out of loot scrolls. You were there too last week? Went to a restaurant you want to work at? Oh, well. I was there from... What day did I leave, chat? I think it was Wednesday to Wednesday, right? Wednesday to Tuesday night. So I got back last Wednesday and I left the Tuesday prior to that. No, well, I guess... No. No, I got back Tuesday night last week. I left the previous Wednesday. There we go. I got it backwards. Yeah, we ended up going... There was... So whenever I travel, I try to stay away from places that I can get at home. So, I mean, I still go to Tim Hortons. I got to get my coffee. But outside of that, like... I went to this place called Zappi's, which is like a little local Italian pizza restaurant, pasta, stuff like that. Fucking awesome. It was right next to the hotel. Love that. There was this down at Niagara itself, like on the main strip there where all the shit's going on. There was this burger place that was really, really nice. We got together for a family dinner with all the other families. That was at the Keg, which was kind of a letdown. Not because it was the Keg. The Keg was always fantastic. They did a great job. But we can get a Keg at home, right? I would have preferred to go somewhere else, but we had to reserve a party for 32 people, and the Keg was the only place big enough that could accommodate us all last minute. So Ugh. Surprised there's no heads up. What's going on? What? The longest 5 days ever? Wait, what's going on? Why is the long 5 days for it? Oh, Thursday patch, yeah. Did 2 RBFs with Suck Warrior last night, and I actually had surprisingly a lot of fun on it. And this is before the upcoming changes. It's ridiculous how much tankier Warrior is than my Sage. Grim wondering if I'm rolling off Sage? It's still early to say, right? I think anybody can't say they've fully re-rolled off a class until they're like, let's say 2 weeks deep into it, because, yeah. I want to try to get a little bit more comfortable with Suck Warrior before the changes come. So when the changes are here, I feel like I have a better idea of how they feel. But Suck Warrior and Awaken Hash are on the top of my list of potential classes to play. The thing is I like to grind on the class that I PvP on. And if I can't PvP on Awakening Sage anymore, then I might as well, then I'm probably going to reroll, yeah. I know it sounds hyperbolic. I know every time a class gets nerfed, people are like, oh my god, my class is dead. So you guys are probably like, here we go again, another fucking complainer. But man, trust me, it is so bad. It is so bad. They did the wrong nerf. It needed nerfs. It needed nerfs. They did the wrong nerfs. It is going to be the most miserable thing to play. It's just another doom roller. Man, trust me, man. I challenge you guys. I fucking challenge you guys. If those changes go live as is, I fucking challenge you to play Awakening Sage. Take it in RBF. They could change before going live, yeah. And they sometimes do, but most of the time they don't. I hope they do. But that's the thing, is even if they just decide, hey, okay, maybe we won't add this much stamina. Stamina is not the way to fix the class. Bring down the fully protected moving damage. That's what's making people hate the class. It's doing fully protected moving damage while having a range grab and slowing you while doing it. That's what makes people feel miserable. Address those things. It's so infuriating. Honestly, hate that everyone feels... Yeah, everyone is fully protected these days. Everybody keeps getting more and more and more and more and more protected. I don't think that's ever going to change, unfortunately. I don't know so much about just removing protections, but there definitely needs to be more forward guards. You got to remember, like the old days, there was a lot of more abilities in a lot of classes kits that were unprotected, and you know what happened to those abilities? They just got locked. People just stopped using them. I think it's better to just have some smart choices for forward guards and super armors. Am I gonna grind with Awaken Hash for a little bit soonish? Maybe. I gotta... Maybe after the tournament. The tournament is supposed to start in about 30 minutes, and I'm spectating half of it. I don't know which half yet, if it's the top or bottom half. But maybe after that, we'll go retake Hash for a little bit. But yeah, Awaken Hash, Suck Warrior on my short list of classes that I want to fuck around with. That could maybe, if they do end up sending Awakening Sage into the Abyss. Those are the two most likely options. And then the two other options are maybe like Suck Wizard and Archer. Maybe DK. On Wukong? Yeah, it'd be monkeying around. I don't know, there's something about Wukong, it's just not my vibe. Just think of how much I could goon to Dark Knight, though. Holy. I'll have to close the door in my office while I'm playing. Huh? Did I say that out loud? I thought that. Oh, my bad. Nobody likes Wukong. Divios does. Yeah, everyone was so hyped about Wukong. But you know what the problem was? People were hyped for the Wukong announcement, till the Wukong announcement, and then approximately, what was it, 5 minutes after the Wukong announcement, they announced Savior. And immediately everybody dropped fucking Wukong like a dirty pair of underwear, and they were just thirsting, fucking drooling all over their keyboards for Savior. I don't want to play with you anymore. Exactly, yeah. Funny day. Funny day. Yeah, Seraph. We were originally told it was going to be called Savior, but yeah, it ended up becoming Seraph. A lot of people to this day still call it Savior. Fun fact, a lot of people, well, I shouldn't say a lot of people, almost nobody now, but for a long time, people would call Musa Blader and Maewa Plum. Because that was the same deal, where that's what they were originally referred to. That's what I think the Korean translation to English originally was, right? Blader and Plum. You call hash brown? Yeah. Can anybody guess? Can anybody guess what my hash's name is? I got the best hash name. Some dad joke probably. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah. But you'll like it. You'll like it. Dawood Shanshorm. Oh, that was an enhanced debo. I could have swore the last time I had a duo debo drop, my character didn't cheer. Yeah, right before you go to bed, you gotta drink water. Yeah, chug it back. Okay, what's going on? Why is there no information yet about the NA1? We still have no information on who's streaming what. Oh. Never mind. Huh? Is the case sensitive? Hey, there we go. It was actually already on the channel that I'm already on. That worked out well. My warrior looks so cool, though. Where did the taxing viewbot guy come from? Just another viewbotter, right? Somebody trying to make their claim to fame. Did he buy an account and start streaming? I don't know. His is super egregious, too. If you have a thing called viewer analytics, like, let me show you, right? I'll load up his stream, right? Da da da. Where is it? Watch this. Right? So I got this thing called viewer metrics. And you click it and it starts tracking and it keeps an eye on the viewers, right? So this starts loading all the viewer data. Look how many of those bots are authenticated as actual bots. He has actually 14 viewers. I'm actually curious. One thing that's funny, I'm waiting for it to load here. But is this an extension? It is. So there are some services that are a lot more clever at hiding that they're bots. But there's other ways that you can look at the data to be able to see that they are bots. But in the case of this one, this guy must be using the cheapest service there is. So it collects data over time. Yo, what's up, Antidote? It collects data over time. 298 of his viewers all made their account in July of 2025. All within the exact same month. Like at that point, it's blatantly obvious. And here you can even see the day breakdown. 30 accounts on the 25th. 30 of those accounts were made on the 22nd, the 26th, the 20th. Like, look at all that. Right? All 300 of his viewers just happened to be made their accounts on the same fucking month, right? So, can you mass report them? The thing is, right? And this is what makes it tricky for Twitch is, and I know a lot of you guys are like, well, if he's so blatantly view botting, why don't they just ban him? The thing is you could weaponize it. If Twitch knows what channel has bots in it, which doesn't, but what they need to establish is intent, right? They need to know that the streamer is actually responsible or willingly, having themselves view botted, right? So you need to prove that they're in on it. Otherwise, the system can become weaponized. Somebody could say, well, I don't like Zethian. Zethian is my competition. I'm going to throw a bunch of bots in his channel so Twitch bans him, right? So if Twitch just went around banning people, 100% that would start happening. People would then view bot to weaponize it and get people banned. So unfortunately, Twitch can't do anything unless they're able to prove that the streamer is botting themselves, which is an extremely difficult thing to do. The best thing you guys can do is just educate yourselves on how to find out who's botting and who isn't, and just don't watch their content. That's the best thing you can do, right? Don't go witch hunting. There's also some nuance to the situation. I genuinely believe there are some people out there who are, very obviously being botted, but they don't know they're being botted, and maybe they don't want to know that they're being botted. Maybe they're not interested in looking in the numbers because the numbers make them feel uncomfortable. But I genuinely believe that there might be some sponsorship groups that bought their streamer collections too, right? Where they say, because like, for example, I don't want to mention any names, but let's say there's a stream group called sponsorships, we'll just say, right? They might have like a collection of streamers under them that they use to leverage against sponsors to try to get sponsorships for the streamers, right? Now, the better those streamers are doing, the more leverage they have with the sponsors, right? So they could potentially bot the streamers that are working under them in order to get better sponsorships, which makes the streamers more money, and then they take their cut of the money to help pay for the bot and pocket a bit at the same time, right? And the streamer themselves might be completely oblivious to it. So that's why I don't think it's a really good idea to witch hunt people over it, because there's some people who maybe are just not well versed with it and are having it done to them unknowingly. So that's why, like, I'm not going to make it my life's goal or a hill that I'm going to die on to try to witch hunt people who have bots in their channel, because ultimately this is Twitch, something that Twitch has to handle, right? It's their responsibility. It's not mine. All I should focus on, I think part of the problem is if you focus on just trying to tear other people down, it's drawing effort that you could just be putting into your own content. And I would rather just hang out with you guys and put more effort into my content and create a better production here for you guys than try to spend all my time trying to tear down other people. My wife says I could be a robot. I'm not sure if that counts. It does. Welcome. Come on in. That should be clipped for a YouTube short. That's not a bad idea. That might be a good idea to make a little highlight of it. I think it's too long for a clip, but I think it would probably be a good highlight whenever people ask about it. Why are you this funny looking sage that uses the shield? Look at it though. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good looking. I wonder how else I could dye the sword. Do I keep the purple ruins on it? Maybe I try. Ooh, I got an idea. What if I go purple here? And then white. Ooh. Damn. Actually, it looks about the same. We're just waiting for an invite to the arena chat. Maybe I should turn off my loot scroll and these. They're just setting up the arena. We're going to get invited in there momentarily. Maybe I'll change the stream title. In a tournament. There we go. Updated the title. Is there a bracket? Yeah. Or maybe I should bring that up on screen too. It's looking like... Is this all being done on one channel? There might be just one... I'll do this differently. Add browser source. call it brackets. We'll do this. How's that for sizing? Perfect. Let's see. Okay, let's see. There should be a way to control it. What am I missing here? A link to a clip in chat? Yeah, sure. That's weird. The thing that I'm looking for, I could have swore was here. God damn, what is that? Fort burn. What the fuck? I swear there used to be a way to... Oh wait, here we go. Interact. There we go. There we go. Boom. We don't need that. That. Bring this down there. Bring this up there. Boom. Is the PvE affected from the Sage nerfs? Nah, not really. I wonder where Divios is at. Divios, you still around? I know Divios wanted to... Divios might have went to bed. We'll see. I know Divios, I asked him if he wanted to hop in comms and watch this together. You know what we'll do, too, is we'll go to the camera like this so it covers up less of the screen. And then... yeah, there we go. It covers less of the screen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A roller coaster, baby, baby. What are they going to 10-ban Divios for next to keep him out of the tourney later in the year? You think there's going to be another tourney this year? You are optimistic. You are so optimistic. That is optimistic. Man, look at the Warrior, though. Oh, my goodness. He's so drippy. This armor actually looks pretty good on Warrior. Is it finished? No, not yet. It's it'll be finished by, well, I don't know. Yeah. And you know what's funny? I don't know. He apparently did the math on this. But if they would have extended this, apparently a couple of weeks, he would have been fine. So it's like they tried to squeeze it in as quickly as possible before the time limit elapsed. So I think it's something like 9 or maybe even 6 months. I can't remember exactly what the rule was. Why do you have your silver on? What do you mean my silver? Oh, who? Oh, I don't know why I read why. I don't have like all of it in raw, like silver. It's mostly like a variety of things, mostly crons, but also raw silver and enhancing materials. PA wants you to win. It would be funnier too. Imagine if an NA EU team won. So like if Multi-Melter, I think Multi and a couple other EU guys, right, that play on NA, it'd be hilarious if they won and they had to fly 2 EU teams out to LA. Why was Divios banned? It's a bit of a story, honestly. I don't really want to get into it again. Sorry. Oh, who do you have your silver on? Who are you betting on? It's tough. I want the homies in PvPs to win. That's Vert, Liger, and Pinks. I think Calb's team is an insane contender. Extremely strong. You have Akari on the Awakened Lawn. You have Mamo on the Awakened Tamer. You have Calb on Kuno. And you have Belly on Witch. Belly is a demon. I think they are a very strong team. I also want the homies to win. So Team Ermg, right? That's Corgi. Probably what? Corgi Pig or whatever. There's also... I'm trying to remember. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, am I in the wrong scene? Oh, shit. I set up the brackets for this scene, and then I got rid of the background. 1 second. Okay, so add, browser source. I hope it still remembers the same positioning. Let's see. Perfect, it did. Am I fighting today? No, I'm not in the tournament. So... this is Vert and them. Vert, Smoked, and Pinks. Or Liger is Smoked, for those who don't know. You have... this is Calb's team with Mamo, Akari, and Belly. I think they are a very, very strong team. You have Click and Shady Links. That's Dragor, Dukes, and Zach. You have Ermg. This is the homies. And then there was also another team that had like Gunism and... oh, Biceptimus is a backup on one? Oh, cool. You know what? Let me see if I can pull that up, too. Shit, where's the brackets command? Oh, yeah, you got Team CPU. So right here is Hero Play. Oh my god, Dragor and them got to go up against Hero Play first. Oh, that's rough. It's the Team APM Maxers. Where are they at? Up here. That's Rujinx, Yuki, Miss, and Quicks. That seems like a pretty strong setup too. Team CCB. That's the family team. It looks like Skeptics, the backup on Seraph. You got OX, no gamble, no loss, and definitely a bot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Joe Grimm. Where is it? There it is, right here. That looks like a pretty solid team too. You have Asmanic, Forrest, and Shimiko, and Bicep is the backup. Please no hit stun. Where are they? Did they get a buy? Am I blind? Oh, there they are. Right there. That's Coco, Death Grips, Multi, and Manhattan. Forrest's team, Joe Grimm? I don't see Forrest. What do you mean? He's in Joe Grimm. Is there two? Oh, there is two Joe Grimms. Wait, didn't I say Forrest? Wait, what did I don't even know what I said now. But yeah, Asmanic, Forrest Hunter, Shimko, and Bicep in Joe Grimm. And then there's Joe Grimm, and that's Despair Bear, Crab Rangoon, Ansat Sujin, and Busa. There's a lot of good teams. There's a lot of good teams. I'm gonna root for the underdog. I want Dragor and Dukes to take it. Will I be casting FOMO's match? I have a feeling I'm going to be casting all of them. I thought there was going to be a top and a bottom bracket, just like on EU. But apparently, I guess because there's not as many teams on NA, they're doing it all in one arena. So we're going to get to watch it all. How long is this going to be? Well, apparently we're waiting on fucking Choice's stupid ass to get in the arena. But as soon as he gets in, we'll get going. You know what it probably is? I should cut him some slack. Suckzerker's stamina is really bad, chat, so he's probably having a hard time making it into the arena.
Choice is in the arena? I'm just reading what was typed on my screen. Okay. So we have... I hope they name the teams and stuff, too. I hope they name the teams.
Ooh, we got it with the thunder. With the thunder. Was that voice change? Oh, did somebody redeem the voice changer? Cut that shit out. Stop playing. Little Oma? Little Oma? I know. I feel bad. It is
Crazy that they lock in all these players on their classes and then they nerf all these classes. So like they're going to be able to play with their normal power now, but for the finals, and then also actually, when is the regional finals? I know like NA versus EU will be at the Heidel Ball in July, but I wonder what that means for like the finals, because I don't think they're doing the finals today.
Are they? I don't think they did with EU. I think the finals are tomorrow.
Shut up, bitch!
With Divios hopping in the call, he actually had to run out quickly. He said as soon as he gets back, he'll hop in. Maybe I should put casting tournament with at Shroud. Boy, I would love. We gotta get Shroud in here. Let's see if I can mention his name 100 times before the end of the stream. Man, I should have got a beer or something. And it doesn't always summon him? Yeah. I'll let you guys... Do you guys want me to have their effects turned up? Or just at like 30% like I do already?
What about 70%? What about 67%? Uh. 100% in screen shake? I don't think screen shake matters unless I'm the one
Casting the abilities, doesn't it? Wait, is Divios calling me? Oh, you bitch. I thought Divios got back already. You bitch. Oh, I think we're going. Team Vanguard versus Team Krons. First match of the day, chat. You guys excited? I'm fucking excited.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Who's going to fight Bert's team? The winner of this. Okay, I got to remember all the inputs for swapping the camera around and shit. Does that shit pop up on my screen? Why am I not in spectator mode already? Why can't I go in spectator mode, chat? Somebody help. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey, look at what do we got here? Lon's kind of looking for something. Does get a grab on the Zerker. Omop on the ground. They're dropping some down. Oh, Omop taking big damage. Gets away with 10%. They get a quick little V off on him with the Thunder. Trying to... oh, they're going straight for Omop. They want that Zerk. They know he's low. They know he can't get his HP back. And he's already been eliminated. That will give them the advantage in the rest of this round. I imagine they will... oh, we got an Awakened Sage on both teams, too. Little Sicarius. Sicarius has been playing Awakened Sage for a little while. Swapped to it when it became busted. They are putting pressure on with the Thunder. We will swap to his perspective. Oh, he might get a little... No, I thought maybe he was going to catch Sicarius from behind there. Pow Pow Kachow just got fucking taken out. No, I guess that was AOA Rats. Never mind. I got to read the right names. With the Thunder... Out of Stam, holding the S block. He's going to be doing a lot more of this next week. A lot more of this next week. Oh, is the chat overlay covered? I'll just turn the chat overlay off for now. Good call. I'll just turn the on-screen chat off for now. Good call, you guys. Good catch. Okay, so first round will go to free crons. You know what? I'm going to turn off the redeems too. Sorry, you guys, but okay, so this time the lawn kind of got the first catch there. Let's watch the lawn. Actually, you know what? Let's how do I swap it? Wait, why is it back to me? There we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Have you ever had a dream?
Okay, lasso Longo on the ground. Didn't have to be though. It didn't look like. Omop though must have got caught there too. He's already low. Omop is getting pressure. Omop already taken out. Taken out immediately in the first 2 rounds. Did not get a lot done. Omop got fucking slimed. Okay, Lon did get caught there. Hit with a float. We'll have to V immediately. Let's see if they can maybe pull back the 2v3, get another round in it. Not impossible. But definitely at a disadvantage. It is looking like all the other people have their V's up, though. Let's see if they're able to force a V here. They are able to force a V. He does V at 9%. El Trave here, though, is quite low on HP. He is going to struggle. He does avoid that grab from Lasson. Sicarius going for that, trying to trade him down. Does get that Rift Storm on his back and finishes him off. This will leave this last final moments up to With the Thunder. Let's see if he's able to pull through. That would have been half his stamina bar there, chat, between that Divine Executioner and that Rift Chain. And he does get caught in the back there. I think he was out of stamina once he landed. Milan was waiting right there. Yeah. Oh, he's running that Spearbolt core. Gets a little Spearbolt catch, but Sicarius grabs him by the short and curlies, and that will be the end of that match. So that will be the first round. Going to Vanguard's got eliminated. Going to Free Crons, please, who will be moving on in the second round to fight PvPs. PvPs is Pinks, Vert, and Smoked. That should be a fun match to watch. All the homies on that team. That's why they nerfed Sage? What do you mean? I just saw a Sage die. They should be buffing Sage. Poogie? Wait, is Poogie on their team too? Oh yeah, he is. He's the backup. Poogie's a solid player. Fucking solid. But that's not who's up next. Our next match is Ankle Dogs and CCB. Yo, Grimkill, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that, brother. Ankles Dogs is, let's see if I can find it real quickly. We have Nano Hunters, Scary, and Sebastius versus CCB. That is Oaks, no gamble, no loss. Definitely a bot with Skeptic as a backup. So the family team. So what is that? Hunters versus family? Maybe only one of them is the Hunters, or maybe it's just a coincidence his name's Nano Hunters. Yeah, because it probably would have been Hunter, not Hunters, right? So maybe it has no correlation to Zirdan. Look how small my warrior looks. Look at me, I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny, chat. Oh. We're actually going to hold the round of 16. So we might actually be going straight into the round of 13, you guys. I think we might actually see, since we already have free crons, please, in the arena. They might be bringing in Vert's team to fight the people who just won. The cover? Nothing started yet. We're still waiting right now. There's nothing happening right now, you guys. Everybody's still dancing around. Yeah, there it is. We got old Pinks. We got to do a little drip check. Drip check. Oh, okay. We got smoke. Oh, I guess there's not much of a drip. That's right. These are trial characters. God damn it. So we have Bert on the Kuno. Little Kuno action. We have the Seraph. And we have the Maywa. Okay. Against the Sage. Wasn't it Drac? No, Lawn and Sage Lawn. And I think it was Drac, wasn't it? Or no, I think they're subbing somebody in. I think they are swapping. Let me find free crons on here. Oh, yeah, they're swapping the Drac for the Nova. Okay. So we had a Drac in there last time. Why is Vert not on Awaken Hash? Vert's been trying to work on that Kuno, so he's sticking with it. So who do you guys think? Yo, mods, if you guys want to run predictions, that would be awesome. But just do like a 1 minute vote once you see the names up. I wish I had my dance emotes. I should have came in here on my Sage. I could be dancing right now. Okay, so we got Sicarius back in here. We have Yellowheart back in here. And we have Lasson back in here. So Awaken Sage, Awaken Lawn, and Suck Nova versus a Maywa, a Kuno, and a Seraph. I keep wanting to say Savior. Definitely experienced PvPers here, all of them. So, who do you guys think? What is the vote looking like? Did I miss it? I didn't see what it. I didn't have the right thing open. You're gonna always call it Savior? Yeah. I wonder why they decided they didn't want to go with Savior. Okay, everybody's readying up. It looks like the match is going to begin here momentarily. We're going to watch the first round from our boy Bert's perspective. Let's see how he is. He's fresh on that Kuno. I know he's been working on it the last couple weeks. We're rooting for the boys. Let's see if I can get to his camera. Okay, wrong one. There's smoke. There's pinks. For some reason, it's not letting me swap to Vert. There we go. It's so clunky trying to swap between people in here. I think it's because it's also trying to swap between spectators. So that's why a bunch of the times when I press it, it doesn't seem like it does anything. Okay, Vert kind of off to the side, just chilling. Everybody kind of hanging back, waiting to see what the other team does. Is Sicarius going aggro? He is. Vert immediately trying to punish him for it. Doesn't get the catch. Vert does get caught there. I think it was just by a pawn, though. Nobody saw it. Just a classic pawn random CC. You know how it be. I haven't seen any Vs come out here. Vert's constantly putting his ass up against the wall. God damn it. Stop it with those good habits. I'm trying to watch. Vert definitely just hanging back. Just hanging back. Not many catches at all going out. I do think that pressuring the Awakened Sage here is the play. Vert looking pretty comfy. He's picking his opportunities. They did actually get a V on Pinks. I am noticing the cooldown there. I must have missed it. So Pinks is without V. They might be focusing a bit on him more. Vert does get caught here. He will be forced to V. That's 2 Vs down on the boys. Oh, I saw a grab thrown out, though. I didn't see who got grabbed there. Looks like they got a double V on both the Nova and the Lawn. They will be coming out low. All Vs are down on our side as well. Sicarius still has his V. Vert immediately trying to rush in, seeing what he can get. It looks like they did take out the Lawn on free crons. Lasson Furo, whatever his name is. Vert trying to pressure the Nova a bit. The Nova is relatively low HP. Our boys, the HP's been picked up. They're at 50%, 30 seconds, 25 seconds left in the round. Looks like there is a catch over there. Vert's just spectating. Liger does go down. That does bring this down to a 2v2. 13 seconds left. They do have to make a play. They are up in HP by a little bit. Pawn Job is at 20%. If they can keep that chip down and not lose too much health, they should be good. They have 3 seconds left as long as nobody gets caught. Vert does get caught, though. This will be rough. I think the round ended, even though it didn't end. It looks like our timers are out of sync here because it did look like there was like 4 seconds left, but I think it actually ended just as Vert got caught. Yeah, PvP's won that one by HP. Let's watch from Liger's perspective this time. Does pop that E buff. It's going to be going in. Oh, Pinks is caught here. That is a quick V on Pinks. Sicarius tried to grab smoke, did miss it. Sicarius is on the ground now. Will they force the V? They will force the V. That's now a V down on both teams. Actually, Vert had to V there as well. So they will be looking for Pinks or Vert. Smoke looking for an opportunity. I think I saw Sicarius down on the ground there. Yellowheart also on the ground. They will be able to force that V as well. That does put them up a player going into the last 2 minutes. Yellow gets Smoked gets a good grab on Yellow there, but does get peeled. I think Yellow will go down though. Anyways, the boys then finish off Sicarius, and that is it. Our boys, Vert, Smoked, and Pinks will be moving on. to the round of 3. I think our next match we'll be watching will be Ankle Dogs and CCB. Wait, why did that just shift down? What are they doing on their end? They messing shit up on me? Yeah, Calb's team is FOMO at the bottom. Oh, it looks like now they're updating it. There we go. So we see them moving on. I think next we will see Ankle Dogs. Yeah, I think it's the whole bracket today except for the finals. Maybe the semifinals too. I think these are tomorrow or this is tomorrow, one or the other. But everything else is today. I'm trying to remember what they did on EU. I know they didn't do the finals on EU. Tomorrow is the round 3 semi and finals. Ah, okay. Wait, round 3 as well? Are you sure? I could have swore they did round 3 on EU. Did they not? Well, maybe they didn't. Never mind. I guess it's just this today. EU had an extra round? Oh, that makes perfect sense. That's why it felt like there was so much more. That makes so much more sense. Okay, who are we doing next? We're going to do some changes to the matching order and move on with Click and Shady Links versus CPU. Okay, so down here, chat, we have Click and Shady Links versus CPU at the bottom. That's going to be our next match. If you can get a poll up for that, that is Dukes, Dragor, and Zach versus Hero Play. Fuck, I can't remember who else was with HP. Hero Play, Swid, Bingy, and Foos. Yeah, I'm rooting on the underdogs. I want these guys. Look at them. Look at them. Wait. Yo, Dragor, you noticed something about Dukes' preset? Dragor's probably not listening. He'll watch the VOD later, and he'll have a little laugh. Oh, wait, he is here. Bald. Okay, is that it? Less hair for a smaller hitbox. Yeah, that's it. Oh, we got Zach. Look at that doesn't look like default. Where was this drip during their contest? It's kind of bad that on trial characters they have to do default outfits, and you're like, yeah, that's so much better than what they normally pick. They should have a male archer. True. Well, we're about to have Deadeye, male Deadeye soon. I'm seeing in guild chat, you guys, that Corgi said if we go against each other, he's kicking you mid-match. That's my GM, fellas. He plays dirty. He plays dirty. Okay, there's Bingy, there's Hero Play, there's Swid, and I guess that's the 3. Never mind. I don't know why I'm looking for a 4th. That's right. The other one's the backup. Spam contract renewals. That might be a little harder while he's playing. If he just kicks him from the guild, it disconnects him from the game. One click. So if we see somebody DC, if we see an teams fighting each other and all of a sudden somebody DCs and it's not Corgi, we know what happened. So if I were a betting man, I would bet on Hero Play, Bingy. And who's their third again? Hero Play, Bingy, and Swid? Or are they swapping Swid? Swid wasn't here. But you know what? I'm rooting for the underdog. I want Dukes, Dragor, and Zach to win. Where's Big Sasha? Big Sasha, get out here and kick Bingy and Hero Play mid-match. Do Bingy one match, and then the next one do Hero Play. And maybe they could win 3v2. Nah, I'm just kidding. They would decimate. I believe in Dragor and Dukes. What do you guys think they're going to do? You think they're going to try to run down the Archer? Or are they going to try to run down the Ninja or the Wukong? Zach is slippery, man. He is one slippery motherfucker. So I do feel like suppressing the Archer is always a good play. But Zach, he's got them skating shoes on. I like your I'm a Cutie Pie cosplay. Oh, the white shirt. I just need longer hair, baby. Yeah. Dragor and Dukes, they might fight with each other mid-match. We might see them turn on each other and flag up. Okay, everybody's readying up. Hero Play readied up. Dukes, Bingy. Zach. Looks like we're just waiting for Swid and... Or no, never mind, we got Foos. Swid got benched. We got a little Seraph action. And it looks like we are beginning. There we go. We got HP. Let's watch what HP does. He's on the Dosa. He's super clean with the Dosa, too. I think a lot of Sug Dosas were probably inspired to play it by HP. Bingy on the Striker, though. Okay, I haven't seen him play Striker in a while. He's normally like Zerker or Ninja. Or, I mean, he dabbled in a little bit of Dosa. Okay, they're going in. Yeah, it looks like they are running for Zach right away. Although, Bingy got a little battle cry on Dragor immediately. Dragor does have to V that. And we will see a V out of Better Warrior. Okay. That Archer damage is dangerous. It looks like Dukes had to V there as well, so we have 2 Vs down on their side. Dukes just came out of V. And we will see Dukes go down. It looks like he got caught pretty quickly. I didn't see what caught him there. Hero Play taking some fat fucking damage, though. I didn't even see what he was getting hit by. Probably that Archer in the back. That's usually the safe bet. That will leave Zach all on his own. Zach moving. He skates well, but they had a decent little start there. I was feeling a little hopeful. Let's watch from Zach's perspective. Let's get like the sniper vision. Let's see if we can get the old over-the-shoulder camera. Yo, Zach is trying to cheat. He's trying to squeeze between the boards. That slim, very feminine archer frame just squeezing right between the gate. Looking like he's trying to focus on Bingy. No, he flips around, tries to avoid Foos there. Foos trying to get behind him. Hero Play trying to pressure him a little bit too. Looks like Bingy will be going for Dragor. Does catch him. Dragor will be there. Zach taking a little bit of chip. I feel like they are continuing to press Dragor. Dragor did just miss a V there. Looking like he's kind of safe in the back for now. Hero Play trying to get behind the whole lot of them. Does not manage to connect anything. Maybe a little bit of trade. Yeah, Hero Play definitely trying to keep Zach a little bit suppressed. Even if you can't catch him, not letting him just free cast is definitely not a bad move. Could you move away from the wall, goddammit? Looks like Dragor went down there. It's probably why Zach tried to commit some damage to see if he could peel. Was unable to. They did get a V on Bingy though. Foos is on the ground there. Will be forced to V. They got all the Vs. All the Vs. Will they be able to maybe catch somebody coming out? Let's see. Are they going to be trying to pressure Dukes? It looks like Bingy's trying to dive right on Dukes. Hero Play kind of low. Foos hanging back. Foos kind of low too, man. That archer damage kind of scary. It looks like everybody's at 50% now because we're down into the last minute. So really, you know, there's no Vs left. Actually, Duke still has his V. Hero Play on the ground. Will Zach be able to finish him? No, he will not. Ooh, that was close. I thought he got him there for a second, but Zach does get grabbed, and that will be death of him. Dukes was off to the side there. Not in a position to try to peel. Maybe he was trying to get stand back, and that will be the end of that round. Shady Links should have slipped some of those Shady Links in their DMs, in their Discord DMs, before the match started. Might have got them out of there before it even began. That was good effort, though. Good hustle. So that was down at the bottom. CPU will be moving on. We will see who moves up next. Next is Monkey Swordfish versus Squid Sends Regards. So that is the one at the bottom here. If you guys want to get the poll up for this one on the left. Monkey Swordfish, Squid Sends Regards. That's going to be our next match. Yo, Zach, well played, man. That was a tough match. Would say good fights from the bench. Bones? Yo, it's called sportsmanship, okay? He knew it would be a good fight anyways. What we'll probably see too, right after this, they'll probably go straight into whoever wins against CPU. Dukes be fighting ghosts. Pig wasn't even there. Really? Pig grabbed my iframe from animation. That's true. You're fighting Bingy. You weren't fighting Pig. What the hell? To be honest, though, chat, right? To be honest, this might be Sage this week, but this has been Pig every day of his life. Okay, we got Pooh, Corsa, Graphent, Efficacy. I don't know who's on what team. We'll find out as they sort them. Excalibur. Okay, we got Excalibur, Efficacy, and K-Ray. So what is that? Witch? Is that Witch? I'm pretty sure that's Witch. Witch, Warrior, Seraph versus Corsair, Dosa, Striker. That looks like a Striker to me, right? That's Striker, right, chat? That looks like a Striker face. Yeah, there's the Witch. You can tell the Witch because she has balls. Where'd the balls go? Can't find them. I saw balls for a second. Okay, looking for them to ready up. We're about to start. I'll get this off the screen here. Oh, somebody's chat banned, so they're his teammates letting them know. Okay, looks like they've all readied up. Oh, maybe they weren't chat banned. Corso just wasn't paying attention to chat. So what are we thinking? We got Warrior, Seraph, Witch versus Striker, Dosa, Corsair. Okay, looks like we're about to start. You hope the family team wins? Well, they're not in this one, but they might. Okay, who do we watch? You look like Homer Simpson? Yeah. Oh yeah, we do got a family team. These guys are family members. What am I talking about? Okay, let's watch from the Seraph's perspective. I don't know why I thought for a second there could only be one family team, and the one I was thinking of is with Bot, Skeptic, and the other guys. Okay, these guys just kind of hanging back. Corsa trying to get a little bit of funny fishy business in there. You guys think they're going to try to pressure the Witch? You got to be careful. That Witch trade is kind of scary. Did they got a catch on Excalibur? No, they were just kind of standing there in Q block. Couldn't tell. I thought maybe... Not a whole lot of catches going on here. People loving the walls. We're going to switch to the Witch's perspective. Oh, there's a lot of trading going on. Look at that. K-Ray dodges that grab pretty quickly. Does a good job. Go Striker. No shot you're rooting for Striker. How dare you? We're halfway in. I don't think there's been a single catch yet. We've seen a few grabs thrown out. Lots of trade going out. Everybody's pretty low. Pump that heal all by himself. surprised he didn't try to TP to his allies, get a little heal on them too at the same time. I guess the warrior and the seraph have to be very careful with that course. Actually, I don't even know how the corsair block break works anymore. I know that got changed. Course is really low, really low. But also, so is Ethan Ring. Wish it showed their family names on the side, not the character names. Now in the last minute, nobody can go above 50. Everybody's hanging on for their dear lives, one bad trade away from potentially ending up in the gulag. Corsa getting blasted down midair. They're now up on up a player, which here is super low. Trying to hang back, pumping a little heal, giving them a little breath of life. Has there been a single catch this round? Or am I fucking blind? Oh, there we go. There we go. Went for the grab. Big mistake. Big mistake. And that will end that first round. First round will be going towards Squid Sends. The family team will take the first round. I could turn the quality of the effects down a little bit. Right now I have it at 67%. Okay, Corsa was the first one to go down last time, so let's try to spectate from his perspective. It's not letting me swap to him for some reason. Oh, here we go. I think they just weren't close enough to my character. Here we go. There's Corsa. Oh, there is a catch there, but he does get up. There will be no V off of that. Yeah, it looks like Excalibur did get caught there, but it was able to get up and run out. They did force... Actually, oh my god, I didn't realize the Striker's actually dead. Swordfish is already down a man. Did he die in V? I didn't actually see the V. They will have to try to make a move quickly, but Glizzy Overdrive is having a V there. Looks like they're down all three of their Vs. Squid Sands looking extremely strong going into the last of this round. Although Corsa is quite low. Hanging on for his dear life. Efficacy does get caught, but Corsa might die trying to capitalize off of it. And that's it. That was Squids Sends is the winners. And we'll be moving... Oh, wrong picture. We'll be moving on to the next round. So what we'll probably be going into right here is Squid Sends versus CPU, because that's what they did with going into Verts and Smokes match and Pink's match, is because they already had half the players in there. They'll probably go straight into this game. I'll wait for confirmation. Don't put up the poll yet, but as soon as they type it in chat, I will confirm it, and you could bring up the poll for people to vote. It looks like they are, in fact, keeping the 3 of them in here, so I think it is Squid versus CPU. No, I'm a warrior. Look at me. I'm not a sage anymore. Are you kidding me? I ain't going through that again. I went with that post reboots. That shit goes live as is. I'm not gonna sit there being mad at Sage this time. I'm moving on. Want me to update the brackets? Command 2 the challenge? I don't know what you mean. Is there something wrong with these brackets? Of course, my wife's calling me. 1 second. My wife's gonna bring me a coffee. Hell yeah. Yeah. I was originally a warrior too. I actually still have more hours on my warrior than I do on my sage. Okay, it looks like everybody's readied up. Looks like they are about to go. We got Foos Bingy and Hero Play versus K-Ray, Excalibur, and Efficacy. Yeah. Okay, this time we're going to watch from Bingy's perspective. Bingy looks like he was making a lot of the plays in that earlier match. Oh, look at that. The camera went straight to Bingy, too. Let's see what Bingy does. Who do you guys think Bingy tries to pressure? Witch? Warrior? I think Bingy probably tries to go for the Warrior. That's my guess. He's going to go for Efficacy. And then if something presents itself nearby... Okay, trying a little bait. Kind of hanging back. Doesn't want to dive in there too much. Hero Play was trying to make something happen in there. Efficacy just holding Q strong. Okay, yeah, Bingy's trying to put a little bit pressure on the Warrior. Excalibur's staying away from him. Tries to hit him with the spiral. Looks like he's E-buffed. He's just, oh, the classic W-E. Will force the V on Efficacy. It looks like they got a V on the other side, too, on the Seraph. On Foos. Okay, they just got another V on K-Ray. Oh, Bingy narrowly avoids that grab from Efficacy. Efficacy tried to grab him as he came down, but Bingy will get grabbed here and have to V now as well. Bingy and Foos kind of hanging back. Hero Play had to V as well. All V's down on one side. Okay, Bingy is caught here. Will they be able to secure the kill? No, Bingy immediately gets up. I guess he must have got capped there. HP is also super low on the ground. Bingy's super low. That witch damage is just fucking devastating, forcing all of them out of there. Bingy is so low. Efficacy is hot on his ass. Bingy hanging back, trying to get some HP. Ooh, and it looks like the warrior did go down there on the other side of the arena. We missed that because we were watching Bingy's stupid ass. Come on, Bingy. They're not out, though. And efficacy will be going down here too. That will leave K-Ray on their own. Looks like they're pulling back. They know that the match is over. They don't need to try to chase around K-Ray. And that will be the first round going to CPU. Feels like a lot of the pressure is on the Warrior. We'll watch from the Warrior's perspective next time. I think I might have called Excalibur efficacy at 1 or 2 points during that. Yeah, I got a hair dent. Get out of here. Excalibur hanging back. The other team coming in pretty hard at K-Ray. Not really getting anything in to connect, though. Ooh, Excalibur does that slashing of the dead, but gets right into caught in that grab. Looks like K-Ray had to V as well. Bingy had to V as well. So Bingy will be an opportunity. K-Ray still kind of low. Hero play trying to put a little bit of pressure on K-Ray. K-Ray picking themselves up with some of them witch heals. Looks like a couple grabs went out there. I think Bing caught a grab there. Looks like we have already 2 Vs down on both sides. Excalibur misses his grab. Bingy misses one of his grabs. Oh, Bingy does get a grab on Excalibur. Excalibur has no V. Will they get enough peel up on him? Lots of people down on the ground here. Bingy might go down as well. Bingy gets away with a fucking millimeter of health. Holy shit. That might be wrapped up for Squids. They really needed to get that kill on Bingy and at least turn it into a 2v2. Hero Play did V there too. Wait, did Hero Play get caught out of V there? Oh, I thought he did for a second. Oh no, he did just V. I could have swore I saw him get out of V. It must have been just one of his abilities. Yeah, these guys hanging back knowing that they do have the player advantage now, so it does force the other team to be a little more aggro. They can hang back, get a little bit of HP. Just gotta respect that witch trade. Efficacy missing the grab. K-Ray taking a little bit of trade there. Okay, and that will be it. Seraph. The Seraph does go down. That was efficacy, right? That leaves K-Ray on their own again. A witch, man. Man, witch? Maybe I'm a witch, chat. Awaken Witch looking kind of strong. Remember when Awaken casters couldn't move? Okay, so that will go to CPU. CPU will be moving on to tomorrow's matches. Am I gonna full swap weapons to warrior? No. I'll probably still play like Suck Sage for large scale. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my tag yet, but I'll probably start playing my tag more. There we go. So glad to be here and getting exclusive drops. There was some other streamer using stream together function and the other streamer didn't have the drops. Wait. How does that work? If they have exclusive drops, but they're doing stream together and one doesn't, does that mean that one... Because technically it combines the chat. So does that mean both have exclusive drops or neither do? Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, we have the other family team in here. We got Bat. We got Bot on the Awakened Sage. We got Gamble, no loss on the... No Gamble, no loss on the Suck Nova. And we have or Uber. We'll just call him Uber. That's easier. On the Awakened Lawn. On the other side, we have Nano Hunters on a Corsair. We have Awakened Sork, Sebastius, and a Nova on Scary. So lots of iframes on this side. So we got Ankle Dogs versus CCB. I'm glad Zephian doesn't have his wife shellcasting the tourney like another streamer. My wife would be like, I don't know what's happening, but there's a lot of shit on the screen. How the fuck do you see anything? Okay, let's okay, we pulled up Uber first. Let's see from Uber. Okay, the match has began. The rumbling roar of the Black Shadow can be heard even in the AOA. They are immediately dove into by the family team. Or no, by the other team. They are the family team. What am I saying? Uber kind of hanging back, looking to see if he can maybe spot somebody turning their back to him. Does try to get a little catch to hit him with that deadly dance. Does not connect it. Bot comes back around, goes for a grab, doesn't connect that either. No Gamble, kind of hanging around the middle, looking for one of his pets to catch something.
Old man, the bracket is in the middle.
Oh my god, thank you, sorry.
Move the bracket.
Yo, good thing I kept the text-to-speech working. Yo, nothing happened anyways, chat. Nothing happened anyways. It's all happening right now. You guys didn't miss anything. I spared you from the boring beginning. Actually, it looks like there's 2 Vs and somebody's dead. Ankle Dog's already down. Sorry about that, chat. They are kind of hanging back, letting no Gamble go in there and fish. Looks like a catch is caught on the Sork. Gamble grabs him with a little mace around the neck. And the last guy gets caught and is taken down. The first round will go to CCB. What does CCB stand for, you guys? Any guesses? CC bot? Ah, okay. Cock butt? That makes more sense. Cool cuck boyfriend? Maybe. Crafty clever boys? Maybe. Good guess. Oh, it has begun. Let's watch from No Gamble. Looks like he's always in the heat of it. Oh, there is a... Oh, no, that's just my pets pinging. I should put my pets away. Those pings are kind of distracting. I don't know if it'll let me put my pets away after this.
Cethi and Ivy got to come clean. Me and SpongeBob are cheating on you. I swear this is serious.
It's right, Zephyr. We were meant to be together. I've got holes only a squid could fill. Watch this, oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm going to bust explode. See, Zephyr, that's a real man. Now suck his juices out my holes. Good boy.
So anyways, the match is still going on. Looks like there's 3 Vs down on Ankle Dogs. No Gamble does have to be. He is lower. Looks like Uber got caught. No. Yeah, he had to be there too. My stream is deranged. Absolutely deranged. This is what happens when you give the kids toys. They play with them. I have nobody to blame but myself. Okay, No Gamble misses his grab. Oh, but the Sork does get caught there and is eliminated. They are pressuring Nano Hunters now. Nano Hunters at a sliver of HP. Bot getting behind him, hitting him with that little lightning prison in the tuchus. And that will leave. Oh, they're gonna just put that man on ice. They put him on ice. It's so foul. So it looks like CCB will be the winners. Moving on. Next, I think we will have APM. Oh, I don't know. I guess we should wait. Once I see all the people in the game too, I'm going to make sure that I remove the brackets off the screen. I'm sorry for the beginning of that. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could get rid of my pet. Can I bring my pet UI out from here? There we go. Now we shouldn't see the pet pings anymore. Okay, looks like we have Vega. Ooh, Shameless. So we got Family. Looks like this is a mixed guild match. We have Quicks, Miss. Is it Miss or Ms? And Yuki. Then we have Zanti. Team is Calb is on Team FOMO. Are they already in it? Oh no, they're not. Okay, so yeah, we have yeah, I guess this is APM and Pulse. I wonder if they're gonna set the names at the top. They're still not setting the names. But we do have a lawn. Lon, Kuno and Scholar versus Hash. Stuck? No, Wake and Hash. And he's moving around like crazy. I can't see who else is on the team. I will take the brackets off now before we get into it. Looks like everybody's readying up. Okay, we have Striker, Awaken Hash, and Seraph. I'm going to put my money on APM Maxers if I were a betting man. But you know what? I'm rooting for the underdogs. Wait, why are you putting me in here? No! Let me out! Let me out! Okay, good. I can get out. We're going to watch our buddy here. Did I say they're the underdogs? No. I put my money on APM Maxers, but I'm rooting for the underdogs, the other guys. I think that's what I said. I might have messed it up. No one's streaming the lower bracket? There's only one bracket, Leifonda. Just doing it all in one arena. Because there's not as many people in NA as EU. Oh shit! What happened to trial character? Did somebody DC? God damn. Okay, a little battle cry catch on Quicks there. His buddy did have to be there, and his buddy will be low as well. His name's Cattlebry. I get it. It's like battle cry, but the first letter's reversed. In case you guys didn't catch that. Well, the first round will not go to the underdog unless... Never mind. I was going to say unless he pulls the 1v3, but never mind. Okay. Let's watch from Yuki. Quick's actually rushing right in there. Like a dog. With rabies. Yuki hitting them with that Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon tech. Just running around in the air. That was such a sick movie when it came out. They are getting some very fast Vs off on Team Pulse. Team Pulse has heart, though, I believe. They're lulling them in with a false sense of security. And they're going to surely turn it around here. And that will be it for that round. A very quick win going to APM Maxers. Pulse has heart. You can't be mad at anybody for contending. Respect to anybody who steps in the arena. Can we watch Scholar POV next? You sure you're gonna be like, We'll watch it next time, though. Next time Quicks is up. Actually, who was that again? Oh, yeah, we're going to see APM Maxers versus CCB next. Yeah, Grim. Why is my camera looking... It's looking so fucking bright in here. Holy shit. Maybe I need to undo another light bulb. 1 second. There we go. That's a little bit better. Down to a single light bulb up there now. You can see the bald spot. Hey, I don't got a bald spot. I might have a hair dent, but I don't have a bald spot. Not yet. I'm getting there, okay? It's running back. That forehead is getting bigger. I like to think it's just my head getting bigger, expanding from my growing brain with all this wisdom I'm getting with age, but some people would like to say otherwise. Okay, we got the Jinx. We have Yuki. We have Miz versus... I wonder if they made any swap-ups. I'm not seeing the other team here. There we go. We got Uber in. We got Bot in. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. So Bot Gamble and Uber versus Yuki, Miz, and who's the third one again? Oh yeah, Rujinx. Oh, okay. Yo, I wonder if the Suck Wusa changes were looking pretty tasty, weren't they? I wonder if we're going to see Rujinx back on it. Brackets? Yeah, I'll get them off screen. Boop.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yo, Sace, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it tremendously. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a match. Okay.
Have you ever had a dream that
Let's go from Bot's perspective. This one. The other team's still too far from my camera. Oh, Rujinx with a quick little stealth engage on Bot. Bot having to V immediately. That will put him a little bit on the back foot, but still early. It looks like they did also get a catch on one of the other lawns. Can't remember which lawn is on which team. So there's 1v down on each side. Never mind, that makes it 2 on APM Maxers. Brujings will get caught here and be forced to V as well. That's 3 Vs down. The family team making a quick little comeback in this round. Okay, I don't know what happened to our camera, but we'll swap to watch Miz. Looks like Miz must be in stealth here. Oh, Miz does get caught. We'll have to V here. No, I guess. Oh, wrong side. Their V was down. I don't know why I thought Miz was on CCB, but that's right. CCB is the family team. They did get a V on Gamble, though. Uber kind of low as well. They are regrouping. Yuki does get a catch on Uber. That will force a V out of Uber. This is their chance to make a play. Uber is kind of hanging back. Both teams playing cautiously. It looks like Gamble did get caught there and will be taken out, but it looks like Yuki will go down as well at the same time. This will leave the Rujinx in a 1v2 situation. Or no, 1v1. Never mind. I didn't see the other person go down. And it will go to time to the family team. Oh, shit. Why is my camera not changing? Okay. Bot just popped that Q buff. Family team playing nice and tight. Okay, bot does get a grab on... Was that Miz? Yeah. And Miz will die without being... And there goes Yuki. Brujinx will be. The Jinx gets these, I believe. And that will be that round going to family or team CCB. Team CCB will be moving on to fight PvPs tomorrow. By the way, you guys, make sure if you want to watch the round of threes... One second, let me pull this up. Oh, shit. Why did I fucking do that? God damn it. The round three, the semifinals and the finals will be tomorrow on the official stream. So if you guys want to catch that, tomorrow will be, I believe, the EU ones in the morning, and well, I guess the evening if you're EU, and the NA ones in the evening. I did see, I think I saw it was what, Etsu, Armin, and there was a third person I saw. But I think they were shoutcasting one of the other regions. Unless I saw something else briefly. What teams now? They haven't said yet. It'll probably be Joe Grimm and T12 Donkey. That's my guess. We'll find out here in a moment. Calb is Team FOMO. Okay, so we do have Asmanek, Shimiko, and yeah, I think this is Joe Grimm. Are we going to see Sonny? Are we going to see Biseptimus get in here? He was one of theirs. Wait for it. Oh, Shimiko on the Kuno. Okay. He like full gave up on Sorka. And we have Tross on the other team. We have Drunkest. Where's their third? Where's Team B third? Or Team A's third? Okay, oh, there's Forest Hunter. They brought in the old Forest Hunter. Biseptimus is sleeping. Move the bracket? Yeah, I'm just waiting for them all to get in. I am not. There he is. So we have Joe Grimm versus T12 T12. T12. Why did that sound weird to me for a second? T12 Donkey. What cape is that? This is part of the Orzek. No. The Donnie armors? Okay, it looks like everybody's readying up. I want to watch Forest Hunter's perspective. That little fucking rat, Forest Hunter. He's gonna, I tell you right now, he's gonna be hanging out back, just waiting for somebody's fucking booty to be facing him, and then he's gonna go in there and just fucking start fisting it, and you're gonna see the person fall over. He's a little rat like that. Little fucking rat. He's so good at it. It pisses me off. Where's the hunter? Where's he at? Where's Forest Hunter at? There he is. There he is. Watch. He's gonna loop around. Oh no. He doesn't want to be. He doesn't want to confront him. He's gonna wait in the back. Goes to the other side. Just waiting for someone's ass. Just waiting for it. See? Oh no! Forest Hunter does get grabbed. Okay. They tried to get a little snifferino on Forest Hunter, but Forest Hunter says nope, gets out of there. Forest Hunter looking for a little angle, but they are pressuring him hard. That Suck Musa damage is devastating. You take your eyes off them for a second, they get on your ass. You know, wonder what the hell happened. Oh, he's going in quick. Look at what little Tiger Blade action we saw there, maybe. We see Asmanek on the ground there. He will have to V there. Both sides are down 2 Vs. Oh, they do get Dragon's Ire there, forcing the last V out of the enemy team. Forrest just looking for an angle, looking for an angle. Okay, and there will be a kill there. T12 Donkey down a player. They are trying to get drunk pissed. Look at Forest Hunter sees blood in the water. He wants it. Look at that. Synchronized killing right there. That was a massacre. Okay, why is my camera not changing? Okay, let's see Dragonire. I'm pretty sure it was Dragonire that got a quick little grabberino on Forest Hunter that first round. Oh, there is a catch there that will force a V out of 12 Drunt. Got a lot going on here. 2 people laying on the ground there. Neither of them had to V. Yo, Valkia gifting a sub to Biseptimus. Thank you.
Valkia gifted a tier 1 sub to Biseptimus Prime. They
Asmodee
have
saw a
given
little
44
opportunity
gift
there.
subs in the channel.
Took the opportunity. Okay, 2 Vs down on both sides again. Dragonire missing that grab. Force Hunter hitting that Tiger Blade and saying, nope, I'm out. Okay, grab is landed here. I think that was Asmodee. Had to V. Oh, died, I think, in V. I saw the V go off there. And then Shimiko follows. Let's see. Will Forest Hunter do it? We can switch to his perspective. I believe in Forest Hunter. No, they're just going to play it safe. No point being over aggro. Ooh, Drunktis catches him with a little stub around the corner. Look at it. You would think Forest Hunter is the one with a couple of teammates going super aggro, taking lots of chunks of health out of them. So we do have 1-1. Yeah, I think every one of them has been a 2-0 so far, right? So yeah, this is the first one. I think they are trying to pressure, I think, Shimiko. At least Tross is. No, does try to get a little catch on Forest Hunter. Forest Hunter avoids it. Asmodee misses his grab. Let's watch a Scholar. There we go. You ready to bounce? Oh! Oh! Oh, 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 oh. We're staying still. We're staying still. Up! Up! Wait for it. Oh, Asmodee doesn't get caught there. Will be forced to beat. Looks like they are trying to pressure 12 Drake over there. The Seraph is running for their life. 30% HP. Okay, Joe Grim down a player, Joe Grim down another. Okay, it looks like T12 Donkey might be taking this round unless Forest Hunter is able to pull through this time in the 1v3. That's it, he's about to give it his all. Forest Hunter's calm and cool under pressure. He is going for that Seraph. He knows that that's who he has to get. Oh, that grab though. I feel like that grab came out so early and Forest Hunter ran into it. That was a fucked up grab. It's like stuck the sword out and Forest Hunter ran onto it. So Joe Grim will be eliminated. T12 Donkey moving on. That will mean we probably have T12 Donkey versus Body Slamming next. Who's Body Slamming? Body Slamming is DBM, Llama, Into, and Han. Or is it Oi, Han. Shit, chat. My wife was supposed to bring me a coffee. Where's my coffee at? Yeah. Next time we see an Awakened caster, we're totally going to get them up on the big screen, especially if they're a witch. Don't forget to claim drops. Good point. Actually, I don't even think I'm collecting drops right now. I need to watch my own stream. Yeah, we're still waiting. Okay, yeah, so we have Llama on the Awakened Sage, DBM on the Warrior, and Into on the... Is that a Kuno? No, that's Lon? No. Corsair? It looks like Corsair. No. What weapons are these? They're looking kind of aquatic. No, that's Lon. I'm seeing a Lon weapon right there. I don't know why that little thing threw me off there. There's a little blue thing dangling. Remind me of a Corsair thing. Oh, you guys can't see. The fucking thing's up on screen again. Oh, my bad. Okay, looks like everybody's readying up. We're going to watch from DBM's perspective. Oh, never mind. It's swapped. So we got Body Slamming versus T12 Donkey. Man, spectating in this game is so shit. So shit. Into Coming in fast, looking for, trying to get a quick little catcherino. Doesn't get it though. DBM avoiding that Seraph grab. Seraph does get put on the ground. Will have to be. They do land another little range or sage grab. Llama Speed lands a little grabberino as well. Oh, and Dragonire will be taken out here. His V is already down. T12 Donkey hanging on, even though they're down a man. Avoids that warrior grab with a little Tiger Blade action. It's not a whole lot going on. Going for a little piercing spear catch. Doesn't connect it. Is trying to get a little bit closer, see if he can put himself in a position for a grab. Drunktis does get traded down. That will put Kosama, well, I was going to say by himself, but I guess he's joining them. First round going to body slamming. Lots of people getting put on the ground here. Into didn't have to be. I did see the Seraph V though. Drunk Chest took some big trade. I didn't even see what hit him. Maybe he was in that little mix of people CC'd. DBM does get put on the floor. Will have to be that as well. Into on the ground. Oh, but Llama does peel for his homie and secures a kill as a result. Oh, DBM does get the grab there on Drunkist. That will be the end of him, and very likely the end of this round. Unless Kiro can turn it around. Nope. Does get executed very divinely by Llama Speed. So body slamming, moving on. What the hell did you just type in my chat, Dukes? Dragor, get your boy in check. Body slamming won that one. You gave me motivation to win worth more than pearls. Yeah, you're gonna get his pearls all right. Oh, I hear someone coming down the stairs. I think it's my coffee. Hey, thank you, kiddo. It was my daughter who brought it. Hey there, fellas. I got my little Timmy hose. Coffee, but it's 1 a.m. 1 a.m.? What are you doing up at 1 a.m.? Go to bed. I feel like it should have been first to 3, at least. That's typically what they'll probably do for the round of 3. Will probably be best of 5 or first to 3. And then maybe 7 for the finals. It might actually stay best of 5. Usually, at least for the semifinals and the finals, they usually do best of 5. Okay, Papa Licia on the Wukong. Sunzi, sorry. And Kid Shadows. Kid Shadows on the Tamer, Sunzi on the Kuno, Papa Licia on the Wukong. We also have a Suck Nova, a Hash, and a Dosa. Don't know what Hash it is yet. Could be Awakened. We'll see if he pulls out. God damn, look at that fucking sword. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Holy shit. Oh, these fucking brackets. Why do they keep popping up on my screen? There it is. Look at the size of it. It's huge. Ooh. Man, that's hot. It's good, though. Okay, looks like they've readied up. They are going. I don't have the brackets on screen. We're doing well so far. We got Burnt Toast and Slackers. Sorry, I didn't say that out loud. I hope you got the thing up. You did? You saw it pop up? You're better at this than I am. Oh, Papalizia caught very quickly by Zetzudane. But Zetzudane does get peeled and will be forced to V. I think that was Kid Shadows that peeled there. Kid Shadows is on top of it. Let's swap. Let's see what Kid Shadows is doing. Just flipping around, doing that tamer shit. Well, the dog does all the heavy lifting. You know how it is. These tamers always taking credit for the dog. Okay, and the Nova will go down there. I didn't know the Nova's V was already down. Unless they died in V. Papalicia on the ground there. And will be eliminated as well. That does leave a Spirobis, the hash left. Looks like it is the suck hash. No, awaken hash, never mind. I just saw a ton of tornadoes. But then I saw the dual glaives at the last second there. Okay, does get a quick little catch on Kid Shadow's butt, does get peeled immediately. And that will be the end of that round. John, why'd you have to say something? Cut that shit out. Okay, we are going into the next round here. If it'll let me spectate, there we go. Ooh, Spirobis does get caught there. Papalicia was on the ground there. The Nova did have to be. That was not a good start for Burnt Toast. Slacker's looking very commanding. Does catch the hash. The hash will have to be that. Does avoid the grab. Kid Shadows does void the counter grab as well. Ooh, Spirobis tries to get out of there with just a sliver of health, doesn't quite make it. Nova living with a sliver of health too, quite literally at 1%, and the 1% is removed. That leaves Zetzadane, I believe Dosa, by himself. Or no, that's the Wukong, never mind. Kid Shadows gets the grab and just walks away, says, okay, you boys got it. Jesus. So that one going to Slackers. Next, we will have, I guess, Cool Crew and Silly Fellas. Slackers, yeah. Slackers won that one. Based on how they've been going, they'll probably do Cool Crew and Silly Fellas. Just waiting for confirmation. Okay. So this time around, we have Sayota, so an Awakened Guardian, a Deadeye, and a Striker versus a Megu, a Awakened Musa, and am I fucking blind? Oh, Cezanne on the Archer. Okay. What is up with the proportions of his character? Look at those fucking arms. Man, looking like a T-Rexo here. Yeah, this is Cool Crew versus Silly Fellas. And it looks like they have readied up, and this will be beginning. Let's watch from C-Zane's perspective. He's going to be one of the crowd favorites, I'm sure. Just kind of letting the Megu go in and try to fish, huh? While they're hanging back. Mad Max is trying to pressure the Archer. Deadeye has taken a little bit of chip there, but slowly recovering back up. C-Zane avoiding that battle cry. Just trying to keep the striker at a distance. Striker does miss a grab there. Throws out another battle cry. Does catch him with the back end of it. Will force the V here. Mad Max instantly right back on him, but does get caught. C-Zane does cap him, but Max will have to be that anyways. He is low enough, and the Archers, their damage needs to be respected. That was a little risky. Max standing up, getting a little bit of distance. Oh no, never mind, loops right back around. Dives right back in there, throws out a battle cry. C-Zane kind of just having free reign at the moment. Never mind, Max is right back on him. This is their chance. Max did cap him immediately though. So C-Zane will get up. Oh, this is dangerous for both of them. Max will die though. That Archer damage. And the first round will go to Silly Fellas. It was really close, though. That was really, really close. If he didn't immediately after... He caught him with that spiral cannon, and he immediately grabbed him. I feel like if he didn't immediately grab him and just let one of his teammates throw out anything, right? Let that knockdown run its course, let his teammate throw anything and just throw damage, I feel like they would have got that kill on C-Zane. But that insta-cap, unfortunately, just allowed C-Zane to get up quick enough and get the hell out of there. Let's see what QZAD is up to this round. What's in the Tims? I got a French vanilla cappuccino brought to me. Okay, does get a little catch there, but does get caught. That will force a V out on both sides. Let's follow Max. C-Zane taking some massive standing damage. They do get a V out of C-Zane. Okay, they saw something. There's something called out there. I guess they got a catch. They got that last V out on the Megu. Lots of pressure on C-Zane. We're in the last minute, so everybody's capped at 50% now. C-Zane, no, sorry. QZAD does go down. Interesting comp, though, eh? Deadeye, Awakened Guardian, Striker. And the Deadeye went down there, so we are left in a 2v2. And Max is feeling... Ooh, that's a little V. Not good in the last 20 seconds of the match. Oh, I thought he got thrown into a fall animation there. Does miss the grab. He's going to have to be very careful here, but he can't really afford to keep the archer at range, too. Maybe he does have an opportunity to get a little bit of health here. And Silly Fellas wins the second round, too. That was a really good round, though. Went to time. So next we will have Silly Fellas versus Slackers. Huh. Oh, I could hit spacebar to bring that up. I never knew that. Max character weight? I don't know what the max character weight is, because every now and then they release a new class and they'll have like a special weight package that comes with just that class. And you could basically... I think you could buy the weight pack that comes with that class and put it on other classes. So, like, if you missed out on some of those old weight packs, I don't think you can get them again. Someday I'll close the window. Right now. Now's the day. Slackers versus Silly Fellas. Oh, Papalisha is just feeling feisty. Does a little swing at C-Zane there. Monkey, dog, and fox. You're right. There is the whole zoo here. I don't want to watch the Wukong's perspective. Oh, did they bring him? Was Axel in the last one? Oh, yeah, it was. Never mind. Looks like they didn't make any changes to their comp. Okay, I can't get to the... There it is. There's the Kong. Let's see what the Kong does. This guy's a guy magnet, apparently. Sun Tzu missing a grab. Not sure what he was trying to grab there. Wukong kind of hanging back. Okay, Cezanne on the ground here. V's at sub 10%. Kid Shadow's also very low right now. Popalicia does get caught there, but they are unable to secure it. Going into a little Wukong cutscene there. Kid Shadow is still just like taking tons of chip. Popalicia does get a little grab on Cezanne. That will be the death of Cezanne, but takes a massive amount of damage in his back while trying to dump some damage on Cezanne. I don't know, was that a Kuno spin? Oh, Popalicia does get caught here. Does V, though. Kid Shadows did go down, too. Sun Tzu also very low. So we are down to a 2v2. Slackers had a bit of an HP disadvantage going into it. Foxtail and Quizad still has their Vs as well. Popalicia taking tons of trade there. Oh, and that will be the death of the monkey. And it looks like that round will go to time. First round going to Silly Fellas. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got like 8 or 9 more matches. Yo, what? Yo, what? Kid Shadows was getting pressured super heavily. I'm kind of curious. Not a whole lot going on early on. We're like 30 seconds in, and it looks like the fight's just starting to happen. Although Sun Tzu did take some damage there. I guess the Seizane is just getting to sit back and just fucking launch some bombs out into the field. Oh, Kid Shadows does get caught there. Immediately has to be. Silly Fella's looking very strong in this round. We got some very oppressive behavior, pressure on the Blacker team. Kid Shadow's missing his grab, getting baited by the decoy there. Kid Shadow's dying standing. The Megu and the Musa just putting out so much damage. And Silly Fellows win. Seizane will move on to next week. Or to next week, sorry, tomorrow. The match is tomorrow. Note the Lashbang, please refund my points. I should have paused them all. Somebody could refund them. I'd appreciate that. So yeah, it leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7 more. So I'm assuming we have Cold versus Joe Grillian next. What was that? Wait, what was what? What was what? Seven. There was 7 more. I guess I did count, which means I said the magic phrase. What is that chat cover on Pig Stream? Master Eater. Biggest eater. Oh my god. It's been there for months, has it? I don't watch Pig enough, apparently. I've been gone, okay? I've been busy with shit. Okay, we got Despair on the... What is Despair on? Despair is normally a Velk. We got Crab Rangoon on the Awakened Hash. And on the Seraph. Raya on the Lawn. Illusion on the Ninja. And... Oh, we already have them over here. Where is it? Magical on the Kuno. So Kuno, Ninja, Lawn. That seems like a really fucking strong comp. Versus... Oh yeah, that's a Velk. Velk, Awakened Hash, and I'm assuming Seraph. Look at how poised she is. Brackets up. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I was just, just want to make sure you guys got a good look at them, you know? Top 1 bracket stream. Just making sure you guys are informed and you know what's going on. $85 trillion silver? Ho ho! Jeez, making me look like a little gup. Okay, looks like the teams are readying up. By the way, thank you, Valkia, for doing the predictions. I appreciate that. Okay, and it looks like we are beginning. So I'm thinking Joe Grimm. Joe Grimm's gonna be at the advantage here. I wanna watch from Despair. Let's see what Despair does. My Awakening Sage combo is Alt F4. Okay. Does avoid the grab there. Trying to stay nice and close. I can't remember how much support Awakened Valk still has. Does avoid the grab again. Despair just got greased up. Another grab attempt there. I don't think I saw anybody get grab there, no. Joe Grimm playing real tight. Oh, little grab there. Who got grabbed? Who got grabbed? Trying to see who gets the... Okay, is there a V? Yeah, Raya has to V there. I don't think that was who got grabbed, though. Yeah, Despair was on top of it there. I think they still have the SA heal, right? I think that's what we saw there, because I'm pretty sure either Kron or Hin got grabbed and Despair picked them both up. So they didn't have to be. I think they still have the SA heal. Maybe they don't. Hin and Kron, though, super low. Both had to V. All V's down on the other team. Actually, Poggy has been taken out. Can't remember if that's the Ninja or the Kuno. Despair trying to, you know, doing a good job staying out of the fire, but staying close enough to support his allies. We are now at the 1 minute mark, locking their HP at 50. Magical will go down there. That looking very calm and collected, Joe Grimm. They are looking smooth. I like the Despair perspective because he's always staying close enough to support, but also close to like the middle of the arena to maneuver around. Let's watch the Master Lawn this time. Okay, there was 2 grabs there. Okay. They did get 2 Vs. Cold looking a lot stronger in this round. Despair really low. Turning on that nitrous, zooming across, trying to get a little heal. Picking themselves back up little bit by little bit at a time. Back at 50, so definitely much more healthier. Rhea does get a grab here, but the Valkyrie does pick them back up. They also got 2 Vs there. I must have missed that. Looks like the other 2 got caught while Rhea got that catch. What a rumble in the corner there. Looks like Poggy might have died there. No, got away with 1%. I was waiting for that next update. Oh, I did see a grab over there. That will be the last of the Vs. No, never mind. It's only Rhea that has a V. There we go. Walmart Lucio getting taken out here. Looks like Cold might have a round. We got 20 seconds left. Cold regrouping back near their gate, knowing that the other team has to go aggro. Crab trying to make a play, trying to make something happen. But it looks like they're just kiting. It looks like we've got a bunch of Vs going out. Or I guess only 1 V left, but that will bring it to a 1-1. This will be our second match that goes into a 3rd round. I don't think we've had another one yet, have we? Maybe there's been one other one. Damn, ninjas kind of move fast and stealth now. What the hell? It's a little grabberino on Despair. Despair has to be. Oh, Illusion does get grabbed by Crab. Crab trying to dump some damage. Does his force to V as well. Despair just coming out of V there. Didn't have the opportunity to go and pick up his ally. Actually, it looks like all 3 Vs are down on the other side. So Cold's got to make a play. Still running around and stuff. Can't get over how fast they move in stealth. Oh. Cold will get eliminated here. Almost looked like he was going to get back up. As he was rolling, though, he got re-CC'd. Oh, went for the grab from stealth. That will be the end of the Kuno. And there goes Rhea. So that will go to Joe Grimm. Which means we will likely have Kablau and Joe Grimm next. Which Joe Grimm? The one with Despair. The other one got eliminated earlier. What class I play now? I play Sage. I'm toying around with the idea of playing either Awaken Hash or Suck Warrior. I'm really curious about the Suck Warrior changes that are coming. I used to main Warrior. I've always been a bit interested in Awaken Hash too. Super cool class. Very similar to Awaken Sage. So think it's time for your retirement class, old man? Lock in on the Warrior? Maybe. Maybe. Right? Start on the Warrior, finish on the Warrior. It's kind of poetic. Don't take my hash, bro. What do you mean take your hash? What do you mean your hash? What on the Warriors? Suck Warrior. I'm not really interested in Awaken Warrior. Okay, so we have not seen Kablau play yet. It looks like we have a DK, Striker, and Lon versus, you know, Despair, Crab Rangoon, the Awaken Hash, and what was it again? Oh yeah, Seraph. Suck Warrior good in PV. Yeah, Suck Warrior's a solid PVer. It's not like it doesn't pull the like insane numbers, but it is comfy. When you have that much DR, oh my god. For a streamer, it's fucking perfect. I just sit here and just fucking twiddle my thumbs. It's impossible to die. I could just yap away to my chat. Okay, looks like both teams have readied up. We are about to go. All these Fodom players. Ianu, I bet you I have more hours on my Warrior than you have on your Warrior, little gup. You better watch it. Let's watch from Despair again. And I have all my life. Shut up. Oh, Despair does get caught there. Yeah, I think he will get up from this though. Yeah, does not have to be. Goes for the grab, doesn't connect. Looks like Rangoon had to be there as well as the Lon on the other team. Looks like they're regrouping here. Other team is getting a little aggro, trying to push into them. Striker throwing out a battle cry in the middle of that group. Oh, the lawn died. I didn't even see that. I wonder if Raiden's gonna come back ever. Yeah, Raiden was a Velk. Raiden is an amazing Awakened Velk. About the OG Velk? Dark Crusade, yeah. And then there's Paladin Katia, but he was Suck Velk. Larry Fish is back too. Larry Fish has been fucking around with Velk lately. I'm curious actually how he feels about how Velk is these days. So first round going to Joe Grimm. That DK damage almost turned the 2v3. And you know what's crazy? They're buffing that class's damage on some abilities by over 100%. They're over doubling the damage on some of those abilities. I think Awakened DK might be a bit of a demon. I'm kind of scared to see. I mean, I don't know a lot about Awakened DK's abilities, but seeing damage bumps that crazy, that reminds me of Awakened Sage getting an 81% damage bump. Oh, is he on Suck? I thought he was on Awakened then. That makes more sense. Because if he was doing that much damage on Awaken right now and they're going to double it. Oh. I wasn't watching from the DK's perspective. I should have assumed it was Suck. Let's watch from the DK's perspective. Oh, did anybody see it though? Yeah. Despair saw it, instantly re-CC'd it, forced the V. Despair did get caught, but did not have to V. This is a fucking slugfest. Ooh. Oh, I don't even think that grab was for him. I don't even think that grab was for him, but he jumped into it. He volunteered for it. Oh, maybe I just be a little bitch and play Seraph. Just embrace the bottom. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like I think all Seraphs are little bitches. I didn't mean it like that. But it could be me too, chat. Me too. Looks like Joe Grimm will be moving on. The Seraph takes a lot of damage there, but Despair pumping a little heal, making sure his homies stay safe. Oh my god, every grab, every single time that Seraph presses E, it's a grab. That looks awesome. That could be me, Chad. I could press E. I got that button. It's right there. Look, Chad, I got that button on my keyboard. I can fucking do that too. Ronin? What the fuck is your problem? I hope you slip. I hope tonight you're going to wake up 4 a.m. You're going to have to piss something fierce. You're going to walk your little ass to the bathroom. I hope you fucking trip on a Lego and give yourself a swirly in the toilet bowl. Who won that anyways? It was Joe Grimm again, right? He uses a bedpan. He's shitting right now. Okay, we probably are going to have Nuclear and Requiem, is my guess. I guess for some reason, we jumped down to Squid's sends his regards. And, or no, clicking shady links in CPU early because maybe somebody had to go. They asked to be earlier. Your line was, "Hi, Ronan, how are you?" Not a chance. Not a chance. I'm being nice to him. No. Can't make me. You can't make me do it. Dragor had work? That makes sense. Dragor does have a long night of sucking cocks ahead of him. Why is Death wearing a giant bed sheet? Fuck you guys. What the hell is this? We're supposed to be watching the tournament. Why are you guys coming at me for? Okay, who do we have? Nuclear and Requiem. So we got DV McQueen on the... Oh, okay, no, not on the Deadeye. We're gonna watch the Awakened Caster. Oh, these casters. We have a little... Well, let's start with the purple team. Where's the rest of the purple team? Where are they at? Why are they hiding back here? We got Alexander. Oh, there's the Deadeye. Okay. I don't know where the other one is. And then we have Stucknova, Dawned, and Killshot. So Scholar Nova, Seraph. Where's the other one, though? They're missing somebody. Yo, ref, don't start. Yo, don't start. I think they're down a man. Am I blind? Are they starting at 2v3? Why am I missing somebody? Where's the other team? Can I swap to the other team? No, I think I'm too far on the other side. I guess we just have to wait for it to start. I want to spectate from the Awakened caster. Giant bed sheet, you bitch. Okay, yeah, they're all here. Oh, it's an Awakened Sage. Okay. I think that's Landjock, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, caster. There we go. DV McQueen, let's see. Oh, my phone's ringing again. What have I missed? Okay, it looks like the Seraph is dead. Yeah, no problem, Divios. Okay, DB McQueen hits the ground. The other team is at a sliver of health, though. Shy not allowed. I don't think there was any rules against no shies. In fact, I think there was one team with a shy, right? We haven't seen it yet. Maybe it was on EU. I could have swore we saw one team with a shy at some point. Yeah, it's one of the teams coming up. Squid sends his regards. Although the shy is a backup. So I don't know if we'll see the shy actually play. Didn't shy used to be super meta in 3v3? It did, yeah. I think shy is typically much stronger when you're in uncapped, right? Because then the shy could build to be unkillable. But I think in a trial environment like this, the shy just dies. Oh, that was a quick kill. No V? Alexander? He crashed? Oh. There goes DB McQueen. See you later, Mind Capacity. Have a good one. Wait, are they making a comeback? Landjock? 30 seconds. Oh, never mind. Okay, they're pausing. So just a heads up. They don't have a way to set it to 1-1, I believe. So it's probably going to look like it's the first of 3. But it is still 1-1. And basically the next winner moves on. Although they might be able to set it to just a best of 1, right? They might be able to do that. Since it is tied. How close am I to my 10 trillion goal? I'm probably a couple trillion away. I have a couple of months. I don't know if I will hit it, but you know, it'll be interesting to see how much I can get by then. Didn't realize I was shaking my leg and my arm, like my chair was right up against the desk and it was shaking the whole desk. Damn, I got tacos ready upstairs. What purple is this? I think it's just the... I can't check while I'm in here. I can't remember. It's like, maybe it's indigo, violet indigo, dark indigo, something like that.
Have you ever had a dream that
You have to still go make food? Surely somebody in here could take over doing these predictions, right? Surely somebody can handle these last, like, 5 predictions. What do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 more predictions. They all want a Gamba? True. Wonder how I'm doing with my drop progress. Ooh, I might be almost done, chat. I think I am done. Yeah, hell yeah. I accidentally wasn't collecting it. I was worried that I waited too long. What's that you say? Pick ambitious every single day for reasons? Wait, what? No, I do have it set up to auto-collect. I was just curious that I got it. I didn't have any stream on my side monitor for like the first hour or so. So I was worried that I actually didn't have enough time left to collect it. It looks like we are going into the next round, you guys. The final round. What happened to our music? Yeah. Or Requiem kind of got robbed of that round. Hopefully we don't see another DC. That was the first of the game, of the tournament that we've seen on NA. Okay, they're coming out with a vengeance. It looks like they are set for a best of one this game too, so. Oh yeah. Oh, the Seraph is dead, yeah. Okay, it looks like this is gonna go to Requiem. Yo, Corgi, your game's coming up. It's coming up. Okay, it looks like Requiem is moving on. Next we have, yo, it's the next one, chat. Torta Crew versus RMG. Let's go. Go get him, Corgi. That's my GM, chat. That's my GM. Yeah, Biseptimus' team got eliminated earlier. They were the first Joe Grimm. They lost to T12 Donkey. What do we think Corgi's on? Sork? Let's see. Okay, we got a Scholar Zerk. And I think that's the second Zerk, right? We saw Omop and now this. Scholar, Zerk, and Kuno? No, Mystic. Ooh, okay. Kind of a tanky comp, right? Bit bruisers. Against, what's Corgi on? Sork? Sorky? Hey, we gonna see a little Sorky action? Oh, we got Dabin on the Mystic too? Okay. Nope, never mind. Dabin's gone. Okay, we got Corgi, a little Velk action. You can tell by the tiny little shield. Tiger Bear on the Seraph. Ooh, I feel like this match is going to be a slugfest. Oh, wait, Gunism. Wait, what? What was Dabin doing in here? He must be the backup. Okay. Who do you guys think's gonna win? We got Soaked versus Pico. These are the boys. The boys right here. Pico's recruiting 840 gear score. You guys saw here. That's our GM. Message him at all hours of the night, every minute, every second while he's sleeping. Spam him. Add him in Discords. I heard if you're a bit under 840 gear score, you can buy your way in with a Tim Hortons gift card. Just saying, a little tip. So Torta Crew and RMG. I made 70 gear score, but don't attend wars. Can I still join as emotional support? Huh. Maybe. We could try. I'm already subscribed to Zephy. Now you want me to be in the same guild? Yeah, it might be a big ask. Ugh. Okay, we are starting. We are watching from Corgi's perspective. Look at that. It immediately locked to him, too. Ugh. Corgi on the Suck Velk, who recently got some pretty big changes. Corgi caught. He is capped, though. But that Zerker grab is kind of long. Corgi will get up, goes for the grab. Oh, they do get a catch on Obliterate. Obliterate immediately gets up. Yeah, this one is definitely going to be a slugfest. Okay, another little grab on Corgi. This time he is not capped, although he might get capped while he's in the grab. Yeah, he stands up. Probably going to try to pump a little heal. Okay. We got a little grab on Bam, and Bam has been eliminated. The Mystic is taken out. That will make things a little easier not having to worry about vacuums. I'm assuming that was an awakening. The Zerk does get taken out pretty quick. Grim. Gunism with that fucking damage. You think they'll let us use old Karazad hammers on new accessories? No, probably not. They'll probably create a whole new hammer, right? What they'll probably do is, like, you'll be encouraged to use your Karazad hammers on your Karazads that you have, and depending on what level of Karazad you have, you'll exchange that for a lower level of whatever the new accessory is. And before anybody asks, we don't have any confirmation on a new accessory. We're just assuming that it's going to be new accessories next. I'll elaborate more on that after this round. What if you have leftover hammers? Lots of us have leftover hammers. Okay, Tiger Bear does get grabbed by the Zerk. Corgi is on the ground. But they do get up. Ooh, gets a little catch on Bam there. We'll force the V out of that. They're looking sturdy, man. ERMG's looking sturdy. Okay, and they do get a catch on Bam. They will very likely kill him here. He has no V. All Vs are down on the other team. This is a very commanding showing. They did get some catches, but looks like the Zerk Obliterate is going to get obliterated next. They are hot on his ass, and there it is. And that just leaves the Scholar left. Oh my god, do Seraphs miss grabs? I swear to god, every single grab this game a Seraph threw was landed. That is so fucking wild. Holy shit. Maybe I am a Seraph. Maybe it's time. If you hit WLMB before grab, you can't miss. I noticed that. The Seraph Solar Flare, right? It's probably called Solar fucking Poke or something, but... Okay, I think we go right into the ERMG match, right? Yeah, ERMG versus Joe Grillin. Oh, wait, no, we don't go into that. Never mind. Oh, wait. No, G versus Requiem. I was looking at the wrong one. So we get to watch the boys again. You couldn't do Seraph? You have to manage your stamina. Yeah, I guess it's off the table. My bad. Okay. We're going to watch from the witch's perspective. This is a high damage comp. Awaken Sage, Awaken Witch, and Deadeye. The crazy thing about this comp, though, is 2 out of these 3 classes are getting their stamina fucking gutted on Thursday. Yeah, yeah. I just compared it to Solar Flare because it's basically the same thing as Warrior Solar Flare. Bracket overlay.
Bracket overlay, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you. They haven't started yet, though. How we doing anyways? We have, I guess, 1, 2, 3 more matches. See the witch. See what McQueen does. Just sitting back, trying to analyze, see who they're going to focus on. Oh, Corgi having a V-Fast. That fucking witch damage just coming in hot like an A-bomb. We got a high damage comp versus a... Ooh, okay, Landjock on the ground. They will likely have to force... No, he does get up. Never mind. Gunism. I thought he got caught there, but I guess not. Corgi on the ground there with no V, but does get peeled. Gunism has his back. They do get DV McQueen to V. That was almost the end of Corgi there. Oh, Gunism. McQueen just putting out some massive AoE damage. Okay. Ooh, a Seraph grab that didn't land. What? I don't believe it. Somebody check the tape. Something bugged out there. Restart the match. Man, nobody dead yet, though. We're in the last minute. Lots of damage being thrown out. Jock trying to get a little distance. Oh, Gunism will go down here. Finished off by that upsurge. It's not over yet, though. Will be a little bit harder, though. That is for sure. Oh, Tiger Bear does get caught. Corgi does get caught. No, wait. Did Corgi get caught? No, he did not, but he is super low. And will be traded down. The first round going to Requiem. I feel like Corgi's team has to make a move before they get to the last minute, because once they're below 50%, it's just it's too much, that damage. Between Awakened Sage, Deadeye, and Awakened Witch, it's just too much damage to deal with at that 1 minute mark. Let me spectate, goddammit! Let's watch from Corgi's perspective. Actually, let's watch Gunnizm's perspective. No! F you! Oh, there we go. They got a grab. I think that was on Landjock. Yeah, they did get the Sage to V. I noticed Corgi did V too. Oh, DV McQueen also V'd. I didn't even see that catch. Oh, Tiger Bear misses that grab. Oh, they do get a grab on McQueen. McQueen has no V. Yeah. This will go into the third round. I wonder if Alexander was purposely trying to run out the clock for some cooldowns, because no, cooldowns reset every round, right? Does BSR reset too? I think the BSR carries on, so maybe he's waiting for more BSR. They do have the higher damage comp, so I feel like with full BSR might favor them. This might be a pretty scary third round. Oh, Tiger Bear on the ground. Corgi hitting him with a bit of a heal. He didn't have to V, but he is kind of low. Gun also kind of low. Oh, Corgi gets a grab on McQueen. Let's see if they turn and capitalize on it. Looks like Gun did. I think Shadow Leap over there. Didn't look like he was going to assist for a second, and then all of a sudden he was on it. That's 2 V's down on the other team. Both the Sage and the Witch. Looks like they are trying to pressure the Seraph. Tiger Bear misses the grab. And Corgi's trying to get close to Tiger Bear. Maybe try to get a heal off on him. This is in the danger mark now, though. They are in the last minute. I feel like this does start to favor the other team. They have a ton of damage. Looks like Gun had to V and Tiger had to V. Corgi might have to V here too with all 3 of them on him. Maybe not. Corgi trying to position himself for a grab. Oh, Corgi went for the V, but did get caught. Immediately had to V. Didn't want to risk that damage for a second. This is going to come down to the last 10 seconds. Looks like our ERMG is down on HP. Oh, and that will go to Requiem. ERMG down. I'll be back. That was a great match. That was tight. Dang, Zeth, you looking good? Going back to the home underwater works wonders on you. What do they say? Water is the essence of moisture, and moisture is the essence of beauty. Or some shit like that. I don't know. What was the Zoolander quote? Oh no, moisture is the essence of wetness, and wetness is the essence of beauty. So fucking dumb. I love it. Okay, so Requiem will be moving on to fight Joe Grillin tomorrow. Next, we will have Sad versus Please No Hit Stun. Ooh, okay. But why male models? Yeah. So it looks like we have what? 1, 2. Oh, two more games. 2 more games, and then we're done for the day. And then I get to go have some fucking tacos. Okay, so we have Axie on the Sucknova. We have Dussimus on the Striker. And we have a Sork. Swagalicious. Holy, looking like a demon. We got Coco, Multi-Melter, and Manhattan. What is that? Holy bazungas, chat. My eyes are going like this. Jesus. Why are those pointed in opposite directions? Them shits each in their own zip code. We got Coco on the Seraph, Multi obviously on the Mystic, and Manhattan. What is that? Wait, didn't we already see that? Oh, Kuno. Okay. So Sad versus Please No Hit Stun. And we are beginning. Let's watch from Multi's perspective. The Master Mystic. Looks like he wants the Nova. Oh, switching it up. Looks like there might have been a catch there. The Sork did V. Multi misses a grab. Okay, Multi gets a grab. He's been looking for that Nova. Will force the V out of him. It's like Multi had to V there as well. I didn't even see him get caught. Tried to fish something there on Coco, but Coco avoided it. Oh, and the Nova and the Sork did go down there. That leaves the Striker left. That's a lot of S tier AOS classes. Who could have predicted that the S tier classes in the 3v3 arena would be brought to a 3v3 tournament? Who could have ever predicted that? See, who are we going to watch this time? Where's Coco at? I want to watch Coco. There's Coco. Okay, little Seraph grab. That's a little V out of the Nova and the Striker already too. And there's someone else on the ground back there. I'm pretty sure that's the Sork. Did not have to be though. And the Striker goes down. Oh my god, every damn grab. Not that it's hard to grab a Nova, but god damn. That grab is criminal. It is absolutely criminal. It looks like it will be no hit stun against FOMO. FOMO's a serious fucking team too. I think this next team is the one to beat. I'm curious who they're going to bring in. They have Mamo, they have Kalb, they have Belly, and they have Akari. You have Awaken Lawn, Tamer, Kuno, and Awaken Witch. Like fucking almost any three of those four you put in sounds terrifying. And all fantastic players too. And I think this is going to be our last one for the day too, right? Yeah. Belly's on Suck Wiz. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen Belly on Wiz. Am I crazy? Belly normally plays Witch, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Like, I'm not getting senile. I'm not old. Like, my brain isn't going, right? Belly's normally a Witch. I'm like 99% sure of that. He plays Witch, but you're senile. Okay. Both things can be true. Okay. We have Cozier on the lawn. We have Belly on the... You're right. I think you're right. I can't tell. Stop fucking moving. That does look like Wiz. Yep. And Mamo. Okay, so Kalb is being benched. This is a demon team. I think this is going to be a fucking match. This is going to be a match. And we are beginning our final match of the night. All of the rest of these matches will be played tomorrow on the official channel. Round 3, semifinals and finals. Probably start at the same time that we started today, is my guess. It's 300 crons today, 500 crons tomorrow. I want to watch from Belly's perspective. This might be my new class right here, you guys. Suck Wiz. Time for me to show Huntler how it's done. And everybody avoiding each other's attacks very well. I don't think we've seen anybody drop below 80 yet, have we? Well, they all just hit 80 because of the 2-minute mark. Oh, Belly does get caught. Has to V immediately. Took a lot of damage fast. They collapsed real quickly. Oh, goddamn. The fucking stealth grab. He thought he was good. That was nasty. Oh, I hate getting stealth grabbed. I don't know about you guys. That shit makes me feel like fucking kicking a puppy. Why did my camera fuck up? There we go. By the way, I'm kidding. I would never kick a puppy. They're too cute. Mm-hmm. 40 seconds left. I mean, they're not out of it. They do have a V on Coco. Multi misses his grab. Cozier avoiding it. Been getting caught up in the vacuum a little bit there. Want to swap to I think they know they got to go for Coco here. Ooh, and they do catch Coco, but Mamo had to be will Cozier be able to capitalize on it, and he does not. Multi does peel and finish him off. Yeah, no, this is a titan of a match for sure. I mean, some of those other teams though were absolutely cooking. I think there's going to be some really great matches tomorrow for sure. There's been a lot of teams that look super solid. Did Divios ever comment on what comp, like if he was able to come into this tournament, what comp he would have came in with? I'm really curious what his ideal comp would have been. Okay, let's see if Huntler is right twice in a row. Wukong, Sakuno, and Scholar? Okay, interesting. Okay, but Belly does get up, does not have to be there. Coco's V is down. The Kuno's V is down. FOMO regrouping, knowing that they have the edge now. 2 out of 3 of the catches will very likely result in the kill. Everybody's HP getting knocked down to 80%. Belly very, very... Oh, trying hard to dodge those grabs, but it's just non-stop. One after another after another. Manhattan getting bounced around and eliminated. Mamo on the ground, though. Coco does get eliminated. This will go into the 3rd round unless Multi's able to pull off the 1v3. Multi Vs. We're going into the last minute. Multi Ving towards them, going aggro. He just wants it to be over with. I think they're waiting on cooldowns. They're not, yeah, they don't want to kill him. They're just waiting on cooldowns or waiting on BSR or something. Because I think cooldowns get reset. I keep saying cooldowns, but cooldowns get reset, right? Or maybe it's just B. I can't remember. But they certainly are trying to buy time. They better be careful. Multi might actually take out Belly here. Even if he does kill Belly, though, there's like 10 seconds left. Yeah. Yeah, because if you take a look, right, they used all their shit here, so they're probably just trying to run down the timer on those for the final round. Yeah, kind of hanging back. Oh, Coco immediately on the ground will have to V. Not a great start for them. Mamo does get caught, though. Will they be able to peel for Mamo? Mamo had to V as well. Both sides down a V. Manhattan does get caught there. Manhattan got a catch there on Belly. They caught the V there, or forced the V. Cozier misses the grab. Belly, I could have swore I just saw a PA go up there. Looks like the other guys are pulling back, knowing that even if they get a catch right now, it ain't going to matter, so they might as well just run out that time a bit, save some cooldowns. Multi does get a grab. No, does get caught here. Multi will have to be there. I thought I saw him grab Belly, but I think Belly juked it and punished him. Cozy here trying to keep them all on edge. He's playing a bit forward since he is the one still with his V. We're in the last minute here. Everybody now locked down to 50%. People will die super fast if they get caught here. Okay, Coco did get put on the ground and eliminated. That will put FOMO on the front foot here. Belly, though, might get eliminated here. Belly does get eliminated. We're down into a 2v2. Cozier sitting kind of low. Mamo and Akari regrouping. There's 37 seconds left. Muffin is the last one with a V on the table. Akari missing his grab. Got 14 seconds left. No hit stun. A bit up on HP. They got to make a move fast. Multi just trying to run. And FOMO wins. Oh, did they get a last second hit? I think they got last second chip on Multi there. Holy, I'm pretty sure they were up by like 15%. And that last second chip. That was fucking close. That was a great match, but it looks like FOMO will be moving on. So, matches tomorrow, you guys. Will be on the official channel. They'll probably have, I think, Armin, Etsu, and someone else casting it. You will see PvPs, which is Vert's team versus CCB. I can't remember who that is. Body Slamming versus Silly Fellas. Joe Grillin versus Requiem. FOMO versus CPU. So, I'm gonna be cool if I was around tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, I will be back, you guys. I'm gonna go AFK. I'm not going offline yet. I'm actually gonna stream for a bit longer, but I want to go grab some food, so I'll be right back.